everybody, how's it going? Just my mic arm here a little bit. Hi! I have been looking forward to this all week. Is everybody excited? I'm fucking excited. Hello. Who's in here? We got Midnight Kai, Banshee, how do I pronounce your name? Pirisis? I'm gonna call you Pier. Asher dropped by to say hello. Saul Lossman, Spam Pup, Geo Blood, Johnny Anime. Hello. I'm pumped. Pier is fine. Okay, cool, awesome. I just know whether to pronounce it Pier or Pyre. Hello. Explosion noises. What a good handle. How are you doing today? It's my first time playing through HSR in Penacony. Almost caught up. We're only a couple patches away. Nim will be joining us in a little bit. Josh is in Vegas at Evo right now, and Hoff is having his bachelor party today. So the boys are with their friends right now. I'm sad I couldn't make it to Evo. I'm sorry. It's his first time going down there. All of his friends were going. I've only been called Pierre over text, so I couldn't tell you which I prefer. Well, okay, tell you what, Pierre. If you want me to switch to Pyre for a little bit to see if that sounds better to you, let me know. We're gonna treat it like we're experimenting with a new name for you. Oh, I'm so pumped. I've got my gamer girl anime thigh gamer sups. Hashtag not sponsored, but we'd like to be. This is easily the best flavor, I say. Only have ever had having like this flavor and like the sample pack. I think I'm gonna start playing HSR. I want Dr. Ratio because it's funny. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is Dr. Ratio is a limited unit, so he'll be coming back on a banner eventually. Bad news is we both missed the window to have a free Dr. Ratio. That promotion ended about 3 weeks before I started playing at all. So, you're not going to be able to get him for free anymore, but I'm sure he'll be right up eventually. Not next patch, though. Probably close to the end of the patch, I think. We usually wind down at the end of the version, rather. Please sponsor 5 and put them on a cup. I would love to be on a gamer cup. I think that'd be amazing. Since last week, I've done some things. By which I mean, I found, like, all the treasure chests. I am proud to say that I found all of the birds in this level and this level without looking up a guide. I haven't finished Golden Hour yet because I haven't actually, like, really gone through it fully yet. But, I've knocked out all the birds so far on those two. I'm very proud of myself. As for characters, what do we got here? I've gotten everybody I've wanted to 70. I also, except for, Lynx, we're just short a little bit. She's at 69, nice. I also included Hanya because Hanya's a really good teammate for our gen team. And all of their main traces are up to 6. So not all of their traces, but, like, their important ones according to guides. So once I get Lynx up to 70, I'm gonna be cycling back to Firefly, I think. And then getting her main traces up to 8, which is the cap right now. But I'm also about to hit 60. So I'm gonna have to start farming artifacts soon. Because of double drops, I have been, well, yesterday was the first day of double drops, but I am going to be using 3 runs on the Longevous and, Messenger, artifact domain, just because, that's the most stamina efficient for, the characters that I have right now. I'll be doing 3 runs a day of that. But aside from that, I'm not going to be artifact farming until I hit 60 for the guaranteed double drops. But yeah, I've been hard at work this week. I'm strong. Wait, hang on. I need to check how old I am. I need to check how old I am for the bit. Hold on. I'm going to my Hoyo Lab account. Bro, they really fucked Jiao... how do you pronounce it? Jiao Chu? The Foxian guy in next patch, they fucked him over in all of the promotional material. He's like a bush in the bottom left-hand corner. I just pulled up the Hoyo Lab app, and he's completely cut out from it, because it's like a portrait mode, so he's not even in the picture. That poor fucking guy. I'm not pulling for him or anything. I just feel bad. Hang on. I'm 45 days old today. I'm 45 days old. And I have space cancer. Still sad about no Black Swan? Yeah, I guess that leak was bogus. I'm so sorry. I looked back and it was by somebody who wasn't reliable. So I'm like, oh shit, well that's my bad. Josh is at Evo, yes. So is the masculine trend to wear belts and straps over the chest and arms? I don't know. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Lycon if he was a human. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. He's tired though. I appreciate him. Also, his tits are huge. Okay, I just noticed the gear on Gallagher's design. I just thought his name tag said loser. It does. He got Mike Wazowski. He did get Mike Wazowski. Hang on. Sorry, this is so fucking funny. It wouldn't be as funny if it wouldn't be funny if it wasn't so tragic. Hang on. Will it show it to me again? Fuck, it's not gonna show me the promo again. I wish I screenshotted it. Hang on, let me just do a HSR 2.4. Yeah, let me just bring this up so everyone knows what I'm talking about. Look at this. Why is it so tiny? God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Here we go, there's a bigger one. So like, this is the 2.4 promo banner, right? Like promotional artwork, right? There he is. But like on Hoyu Lab, it's like this. Like, what the fuck? The poor man! You didn't nerf him enough in beta? You're gonna cut him out of all the promo shit too? It's so mean! It's so mean, bro! He might as well not even be there! Bro is God! Hi, Baka. That's so sad. Hang on. Which is sad because, like, hang on, let me... I can't fucking... Cause like his ult's really cool. Sorry, I'm not here to sell him. I don't actually know if he's any good. I hear he's like good for Acheron teams or whatever. His animations are sick though. They're really sick. They're sick. He's hot though.
The Yao Qing's illustrious.
Why is he hot though?
I've heard much about.
Why is he hot though? No, I like his animations a lot. I remember when people were waiting for him, they were like, God, I really hope that in his ultimate, he like, cause he's a closed-eyed character, right? He's one of those characters. People were like, I hope in his ultimate he like opens his eyes a little bit menacingly, and then they did it. And I was so happy for everybody. I was very happy for everyone. We're almost at level 59. How exciting, eh? Hang on. Inuyasha fans be crying right now, true. Why being forgotten like Kazuha all over again, but this time even before he comes out. At least Kazuha had like not only story relevance, but he had like 3 or 4 different events, and then he was like really important in Wanderer's story quest, or like his family was at the very least. So like at least he was prevalent, you know. So hopefully he gets more story relevance or something. Too bad I want the other Fox in the patch way more. Fei Xiao, yeah, her design's pretty cool. There's so many cool things about Fei Xiao, and kind of hype for her story now. I'm excited to see I am grateful to report none of the designs sparked joy for me. So my Sunday funds are safe. As you might or might not know, I was going to pull Yunli's light cone for Clara specifically. But then I was gonna plan to go for Argenti next time he came back around, and so I threw my 75-25 at the weapon banner. I was like, okay, if I win it, I'll use the rest of my Yunli light cone budget to pull for him, and if I lose it, I'll have Yunli's light cone guaranteed and a new 5-star light cone, which I do need anyway. So I won it, so I got him, And also, he was very nice to me and came home on pull 18. So now he's fully built. I'm very happy. No regrets. Especially considering I'm not going to be pulling for the next 6 months. So it's kind of like, give me somebody, you know? He's on it, left to drip market stuff, and the pre-beta leaks, but now with all leaks I hear are nerfs and talk saying it might be not worth pulling him at all. From what I understand, he did get nerfed a lot in beta, but also there's a lot of doom posting coming from his mains community on Reddit specifically, because he's been nerfed so much, so they're just sad and bitter now. But I still personally hear he's a good unit if you have E2 Acheron. I'm parroting what I've been reading. I don't know if that's correct. But he's not a bad unit. He's more like a side grade that, quote, frees up Ron May for other teams, end quote. Again, I'm parroting what I've heard. I don't know shit. So how are you liking Penacony? Also, hi Sykin. Penacony's fun so far. Yeah, it's good so far. It's definitely again, my opinion is a bit skewed because I only started like 45 days ago, and I did Shansho all at once. So like I was able to like finish the entire thing in like a week. So my opinion of the Luofu arc is a lot higher than most people's. I don't think it was like outstanding or anything. I just kind of like, it was like, you know, I didn't mind it, but I can imagine going through that entire update in 6-week patches, and I can imagine why people dislike it so much, because you were there for a long ass time, and having the content that I played stretched out over 3 patches would also probably piss me off a little bit, because it would have been really slow and not a whole lot to do. So in that respect, I think Penacony is a lot more tightly paced. I like the visuals a lot. I talked about this in another chat of mine, but Firefly's arc, at least in 2.0, again, my opinion is skewed because I have the privilege of being able to play through everything all at once, so I'm not left on a cliffhanger for 6 weeks, but, it didn't hit for me as hard as it seemed to do for a lot of people. It wasn't bad by any means, it was just, I feel like she was introduced a bit too quickly, and she wasn't, like, she wasn't integrated well enough in the story so far for me to, like, care about her on the level that the game is telling me to care about her. You know? It's like, you know, yeah, her getting stabbed was like, oh my god, huge shot. That was an awesome cutscene. I like her just fine as a character. But, like, afterwards, like, oh, you're so sad about it. You go to her hideout and find the picture, and isn't this so sad? Oh, you must miss her. Black Swan is like, God, you must miss her so much. You two seemed really close. And I'm like, I met her 4 hours ago. Okay? Like, yes, it's sad, but also, like, I didn't have that connection there. But again, not bad, just a little too fast-paced for my liking, I feel like. If we had that patch to get to know her, and then she got killed off in the patch afterwards, you know, it might have hit a little bit harder, but it was like, I've known you for like half a day. I also have that neurodivergent aversion when if someone's telling me, you're really sad about this because you like this character so much, the less I am to feel anything for them. Does that make sense? I repeat, I am not saying it's bad, and I'm still excited for the rest of the story. I know she has a lot more to her because the Sam Firefly thing hasn't been revealed yet. I'm sure it's gonna be great, but this is where I am right now after having just played 2.0. I'm just kind of like, oh, cool. Development. Oh shit, she got impaled and exploded into water. Sweet. What do we do next? But I can imagine how fucking harrowing that must have been to end the patch on that, and then you're just there for 6 weeks. Like, that would have, the emotional impact would have probably hit a lot more if that's all we had for 6 weeks. And I've been like, what the fuck? What the hell? But, you know, I know it's dimmed by the spoiler that I know who she is. I know she's not dead. I'm pretty sure she's not dead. So yeah, that probably attributed to it too. But yeah, forced dating sim at the start of meeting her. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, we've hung out with characters and stuff before, but it's like, it was very much, this is your Hoyoverse assigned waifu. This is the wife character, and you're going to wife her. And again, the neurodivergent, well, now I don't want to do it, so.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Very true, but it makes, Span says, very true, but it makes it way cooler for the whole lore because she's supposedly, an abundance blade. Oh, wait, sorry! You're talking about something else. We're talking about Fei Shao, sorry. Sunday is taking too long, and my savings for him. Yeah, that's fair. I don't expect anyone to follow my kind of hard saving lead, where, like, I've bragged about this before, and I feel like it's worth bragging about. I hard saved for Zhongli and R5 Homa for 1.5 years. And for that 1.5 years, the only other character I pulled for was C2 Kazuha, because I really liked his ult animation. And then he ended up being really fucking broken, so that I just kind of lucked out there. So, like, I don't think I'd be able to do the 1.5 years again, but the 1.5 years is like my cap. You know? So when the leaks are saying, oh, there's a good chance that Sunday might be coming out, like, on Christmas because of how the patches line up and how the leaks are lined up and shit, I'm like, oh, like, 5 months? Yeah, I could do that. That's nothing. I cannot spend for 5 months. It's fine. Flashing, unfortunately for me, is made to be your wife and all that. Makes me go, I have a harder time connecting when they do that to characters. I agree. It's not that she's bad. I agree. Not saying she's bad. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of the same issue I had with Ron May, where it's not the character I dislike, it's how the narrative presented them to you. You know? It's like, just let me like the character on my own accord, and don't, like, force me to react a certain way. Don't tell me how I feel about this character. And, like, I felt the exact same way with Ron May's story quest. It was kind of like, it's like, you feel this way. I'm like, no, I don't. Stop. Stop it. Anyway. She's not a bad character, but having a character how to be portrayed as the one you care about at most is iffy. True. Me gently setting Firefly to the spine while I'm sitting between Kafka and Black Swan. I think, personally, I also kind of think that's why people like, I kind of get the appeal of Kafka and Black Swan now. Like, playing through the game a lot more, I can see the angle, like, it's not for me, but I can see the angle from which people enjoy them. Because Black Swan, it was like, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, right? But also, she's like, she played the turncoat very well, I feel like. I was almost convinced with some of her reactions when she was, like, quote-unquote, genuinely surprised by certain things. I was like, oh shit, maybe she is on our side. And then the ending, I'm like, oh, damn it, you triple crosser. How dare you act so well. But look at everything else because I think it's a better part of her anyway. Absolutely, Midnight. I'm only a third of the way through the story. So yeah, that's just my current impressions right now, and I'm hoping and I'm sure that it'll change. But yeah. Meanwhile, me over here since I started Honkai, I will not wail. I will not. Oh, hello, cowboy. I'm excited to meet him. No one say anything. But I hope he's in this patch. But he's probably not in this patch. But God, I want to meet him so bad. Anyway. We're sad. We're sad. Aventurine's here. We're sad. Okay.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Ron.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Is she... Don't answer this. Yeah, we saw her dead, stabbed corpse in the bathtub, so, like, is she dead? I don't actually know if she's dead or not. What the fuck's going on? It was like, yeah, alright, Robin's dead. Oops.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they'd never lie.
Oh, okay, so, I'm not asking for spoilers. So just please answer as straightforward when I ask this question, but I'm asking chat. Do we know what family Robin and Sunday are a part of as of right now in the story? Because I just realized we know the names of, like, the big 5 that run Penacony. We do? Okay. Okay, can you tell me then? Because I forgot. From the Oak family. Okay, cool. Yeah, I totally missed that. I don't know where that was from, but I missed it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
This is not where the crime happened.
Sunday and Robin Oak.
The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Why does Sunday Oak remind me of, like, some fucking tree outside of a church that you, like, tear a switch off of to beat your kids with? Like, I don't...
Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time?
Sunday is referred to as the head of the Oak family. That's the specific... Okay, awesome. I'm sorry! That's what... Wait! I can make this joke. I was beat as a child. I can make this joke! I can make this joke! The Big Five are Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, and fucking, I don't know, Fairy Tail or something. Hi, Les! Sorry you walked in on this! Look at this vaporwave background. Isn't that cool? Look at this shit.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Okay, but if you die in the dream, do you die in real life?
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
This is very yonic in nature. Welcome back, Georgia O'Keeffe.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Interesting. So the line of defense they have is actually seems to be impenetrable, and in order to cause death, there needs to have been some fucking, like, corruption or something. Robin asked to be killed.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter.
An imposter!
An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
When I was a kid, I always thought it was spelled George O'Keeffe, like Chief Keef. Yeah, hold on. Hang on. I need to have these on buttons like Veg does. Wait, why is that message coming up so quickly? Hang on. I shouldn't be coming up that fast.
Her misfortune was
Okay, I'll do
staring
20
right at
minutes. Here we go.
her. Who will be the next to die?
You actually sound kind of excited about it, and honestly, you know what? Me too, a little bit. If that's the case, I can't fucking trust anyone, can I?
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Aventurine thoughts on being interrogated by a raccoon? Raccoon? Do you mean Stell is the one who was messing with, the government's outposts in Alan Wake?
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I kind of like him. He feels like a Tartaglia Genshin Impact who doesn't like you. Does that make sense? Like, he's not here for your approval. Like, he doesn't really give a shit about you. But, like, you know, he's trying to show you that he can be trusted at least.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
I got a lot of slut there.
I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all,
Yeah,
any
I'll move
schemes
myself.
out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows,
There we go.
right?
I don't trust his bang sleepy stare combo. I still don't trust him either. I still think he's gonna fuck us. Also, I think I might have seen a spoiler from a leak once upon a time. The spoiler being, I do think he kicks our ass at one point. I think he's a boss fight. I'm pretty sure he's a boss fight. No one say anything. But that's because I got spoiled.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Fuck us or fuck us over the second one. The first one you have to go to AO34.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I don't like the way he's holding his hand here. It's very fruity.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy.
Like, I want you to hold... I want...
For work.
This is a...
I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
Hang on, I'm gonna shut up.
Catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
This is a group exercise now. I want you to fold your arms. Like, I literally want you to stop and do this. I want you to fold your arms, and I want you to take your right hand, and I want you to hold your right hand the way he did when he was pointing to us. And tell me you don't feel a little fruity. It's a very fruity pose.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Midnight, you've unfortunately been assigned Tangerine by Twitch chat.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's.
Typical orange cat behavior, true. If I should be of death before, I can definitely... They're gonna cover up how? Oh wait, Sparkle.
Float off like a
That's right.
bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Acheron, what the fuck?
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Okay, so there's one thing I'm missing here. So there... So from my point of view, okay? From my point of view, the Oak family and like 4 other families or whatever are running Penacony. They took Penacony from the IPC. The IPC had it as like the Australia of the cosmos. They put all their criminals and shit there. And then they turned it into kind of this dreamscape, this vacation destination where like all your dreams can come true and stuff, etc., right? But we do know something is fucky behind the scenes. Things seem to be destabilizing in the back end, and they're hiding that from people because unknown reasons, possibly capitalism. They just don't want to show people that, you know, their shit's compromised and scare them away. And then the IPC wants to swoop back and take control of the planet again. Why are we letting the IPC do this? Like I understand solving things, like bringing the collapse to the attention of the people, fixing what the fuck is going on. But why are we aiding the IPC in reclaiming the planet? Like, what benefit? Because, again, didn't the IPC use this as a prison planet? Why are we letting them do this? So good luck, because good luck stopping the IPC, because that's just how the IPC has been since the beginning. So we shouldn't be helping him, then. This is a bad thing. Well, that's kind of shitty. It's like, yeah, the Oak family, whatever, is definitely wrong in not letting people know that they can fucking die, but also, I don't want you to turn this into a prison planet, or you stupid.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip.
You don't give a shit about Robin! Don't look at me!
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
They want to be on the bad side of the IPC. IPC generally fixes and connects different plans together under a price of the planet sometimes. It's a bit more complex. Okay. Yes, there is an upside-down heart-tit window. Good for him.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Because the IPC is Florida wanting to take back Disney World, which is like covering up secret murders, but in this scenario, people like Florida. But We don't even know what the IPC is planning to do with Penacony. What if they turn into a big prison planet again? Isn't this a bad thing?
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a...
Thanks for adding gay boy, Bree, to the permitted terms. I read a decision like this is way above my pay grade. I misread that as gay parade. You guys you guys are fucking with my reading comprehension. You're fucking with my reading comprehension. Yeah, no, fuck you guys.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
No, fuck this. This sucks.
That navigator is really
I don't like the
smart.
Oak family or you guys. Fuck you
Understand the value
guys.
of this deal.
You guys suck.
Look,
You all
here's my
suck.
contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Can we send resources back to Bellabog? Their planet's like dead.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation.
Oh, you rich people piss me off.
Don't mention it.
I
So,
hate you all.
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I'm gonna turn up the game just a little bit. It seems a little low. Okay, let me know if that's too loud.
What now? What are your plans?
I'm not fucking telling you. You think I'm stupid?
Swan. What is she
I ain't
thinking?
trusting any of you motherfuckers. You all suck. Parentheses endearing. You all suck. Parentheses endearing.
On the
Trust her, she's
surface,
bad as
this
fuck.
doesn't
No!
look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But
Oh, that's
judging
true, I
by
didn't
your
realize that.
reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death.
That's very
Try
crafty.
and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Can I toss a die and let it decide for it? Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil, you bastards.
But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Okay, so Midnight saying I want to go back to Bellabog. Nazumi saying there's an interlude quest in Bellabog that the later parts of Penacony assume that you've played, with how some of the characters recognize and talk with you. Oh, so, I should probably go do that then.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I still think my current theory is that, just let me refresh. The capital D, quote-unquote, death is referring to that big monster guy, right? The one that Black Swan helped us with? The big monster with the scale, the floating monster with the scales and the wings and shit? The cool-looking thing? I think that there's a reason it's doing what it's doing, because its assassinations are extraordinarily targeted. So either it's being, like, controlled by somebody, or it's an entity that's, like, an extension of the dreamscape itself that's, like, targeting the people that are most threatening to it. Because, like, when it stabbed Robin, it fucked off. Not Robin. When it stabbed Firefly, it immediately fucked off. It was chasing Firefly the whole time, and now it's, like, targeted Robin for some reason, who, by all intents and purposes, should have been very heavily guarded, considering how important she is. Not just to the family, but also as, like, this pop star to the fucking entire planet, right? Or the universe, I guess. Like, There's a reason. There's a reason it's killing the people it's killing.
Why
Like,
is it that
there's
once
gotta
you
be something.
finally get a break,
Thank you,
rather than
Erskine
taking
Armory.
a rest, you
Thank you for the follow.
instead come to
Thank
me?
you for the raid, Los Radius. Hold on, let me give me a little shout out here. Los Radius. Red. I can't fucking read. Radius. Freddy's security breach. I am too much of a wuss to play any of the Freddy's games. It's not. It stops being funny after a certain point because I just get crippled with anxiety and I can't play the game. So you just watch me die over and over again. So I hats off to you for being brave enough to play jump scare games. I can't do it. Oh! Can someone shoot the bot? I hope he had a good stream though. Hope he had a great stream. Thank you, Bree. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Doubt.
But without a doubt,
I've seen you dance.
she's the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
So she's a Galaxy Ranger, and I know Boot Hill is a Galaxy Ranger. And Galaxy Rangers are kind of like these decentralized, basically cowboys of the universe who go off and do their own shit, right? So, like, she has a reason to be here and do what she's doing. Do you think, like, Acheron is controlling death? Well, no, Acheron's really strong. She wouldn't need to control death, and she also seemed really surprised when she saw it. And I think she forgets too much to be able to act that convincingly. Unless she and Death were in cahoots and then she forgore.
Two victims appearing one after
No
the
one
other
else, don't
in a
say
very
anything. I'm
short time
spitballing.
span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making Death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity.
Ooh, I think it's the first time I've ever seen bold words in the dialogue before.
Thoroughly chewing
Okay,
over.
cool, that's what I've been saying.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Thank you, Black Swan. I still don't trust you, though.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Bored! Where are we? Oh, we're here. Hang on, I gotta punch this thing. Oh, actually, hang on, give me a second. I only swapped to Gallagher because I was farming something that there we go. Give me sticker. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Lexmon gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, then she hands a card over to you.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that galaxy ranger.
Oh, I bet.
Let's leave things there, shall we?
Give me pull currency.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay, thanks, Black Swan. Hang on, I gotta punch this thing. Is the most relatable quote I've heard. Excellent. Oh, Lynx is gone. So the dreams but you're into trouble. We got separated by 5 minutes of memory. I feel so antsy. Help. Stay calm. Do I need off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. Every hotel is on the room is very calm. Not much is happening. I finished investigating on my side. Where should I go to meet you? It's great that you're safe. Lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Oh, I don't feel comfortable talking about this on a traceable device. Sorry about what happened to Firefly. He has been corned off by the family, wrapping up negotiations with family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Thank you. I'm not sure what all the bots are. Fate's epistle. Party give a tiny card number 0. Seemingly absent from last month's cards. Archie has to make Destiny. She gave me a Tao card. Oh my god, guys. You know how you get, like, new text every time you log in? I fucking logged in after... The first time I logged in afterwards... Wait, no. Where do I get to the fucking messages? First time I logged in, it was just... The first one was Misha crying. It was, like, brackets crying. And I'm like, what happened to you? He's being chased, bro. Bruh. If Misha is death, I don't know if I'm gonna ever forgive myself, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, he does seem a little too innocent. And no one else can see him? Very suspicious. Misha, don't betray me, please. Misha, I'm rooting for you. Misha, please. Don't fucking do this to me. I will cry. Give me your emotions. Chess mimics. Sweet Misha or evil Misha? Misha with a mustache. As discussed earlier. Oh my god, I saw in the recent Genshin quest, Navia gets a fake mustache. What's with all the... Oh, I didn't even see you. What's with all the fake mustaches in my gacha games? Okay, bye! Oh, I could have went down the other side.
Checked off the list.
So much has happened.
If Misha
I
becomes
should take
evil,
a
I feel
moment
like
to
it'll be
gather my
against his
thoughts
will,
and
yeah.
wait for everyone to arrive.
He's like Acheron, he forgot him. Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Ooh. Mustache!
That blade now, Ranger.
Oh, hell.
Still dream, Hunter,
Oh, I wasn't here for this? The fuck?
of those slain by your hand.
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh, isn't that where Ifrit was? Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special
They really
treatment.
wanted you to know that you were gonna be able to play this guy.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the Hun.
Your path has like 3 characters in it. Fuck you.
Understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I like how he has Markor horns. Hang on, I'm gonna... Just in case, because this blew my mind when I found out they existed. There is a type of goat that has horns like this, and they're called Markors. Just in case you didn't know it was real, because I know I didn't until like, I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago. Learned about these, that's not AI, is it? Okay, maybe not. But yeah, no, they got spindly horns, it's great.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Well, they're fools.
And just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young and I don't believe them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Bum bum bum! Hi Thasia, what's up?
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle
Yay!
to death.
Glad your computer's
For
back.
I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Hang on, I gotta screenshot this for a friend real quick. Sorry, this line goes kind of hard. When you're aggressively suicidal.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists just as even
Sorry, that was my phone.
sweet dreams may be born of the void. The so-called impossible.
I really like his voice.
Merely something that is yet to happen.
I hope we get someone else from the house. I hope he gets reincarnated and get the same voice. How goes the railed stars? Good.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Is he making fun of her for not having a bottom? That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, bro.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Bottomless behavior.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh, what? She's not the emanator. She's not emanator of the hunt.
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
Boundless behavior.
guiding you back to the waking world.
Span stop.
I
you
still
knew
see it
that.
in my dreams. called it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Bum.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
I do wish we had more Sam lines in Firefly's alt, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wish they at least alternated or something. Like, I do wish we had more of him.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you
Someone get on the mod, please.
Ignorant of this.
I'll download a mod for
So
that.
it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
I died!
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Also, Geoblood, yeah, that was a really badass scene.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not
Hi,
only
Dad.
are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Ooh!
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like
Red.
to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
Bum bum bum! Elio is interesting. I'm intrigued by his deal. Me too! Present day. Golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Batch 1. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
He tends to do that, yeah.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Can we just leave? Can we just let them fight it out? You just leave? You can bully me whenever!
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I don't like this! Always open to pull for your game account? Oh, is it because he's like super lucky? That's so fucking funny. I do enjoy that everyone on this team has at least a brain cell or two. I agree. Except the Trailblazer. She's tired and stupid. I feel like everyone in Zark has ulterior motives. It's fun, but also like, damn, where do we stand? Yeah. From now on, we'll instigate. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's it? Doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig! Oh god, I feel like he's a sugar daddy now. Just I anticipated the family's gonna sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuse they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like eventually.
Oh my god, we actually got the money! We actually got the money! Hang on! That's great! It's not yet the case to reach every dark corner in the realm of dreams.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
Fair. Family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
Yeah, that's fair. Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much.
Everyone's just kind of pussyfooting around at the moment.
Before a few times.
Like, no one knows who to trust exactly, so they're only showing as much as they have to in order to get along. I'm scared, man.
Just speculating.
Everyone's gonna kill me.
In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Trash Panda running around with the bat. I'm not a panda, I'm a polar bear. I do like I do think she has like a bit too many accessories, but I do like her general design. I think it's very cute. Probably because like this is an outfit I would wear, especially with like the thermal leggings. And the shoes look very comfy. It reminds me of like Yanfei's boots. How they have like the fur lined in it. It's really comfy. Comfy!
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Thanks, Welts! He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity.
If I don't get
towards
Welt by
Acheron
pull
and make the
200
situation
on
more
standard,
volatile.
I'm
Two
definitely gonna
birds,
pick up
one
Welt.
stone.
I like him. Like, he's grown on me a lot throughout the game. Like, I really like him.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very mysterious womana. Oh! Oh! Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a
Are we gonna
T.
forget Boot Hill too?
They're eccentric, unpredictable,
Oh.
and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I wonder because, like, again, not asking, but because Galaxy Rangers are very decentralized Lone Ranger sort of types, I wonder what it is that unifies them whatsoever and allows them to, unite under the same title in the first place. If, like, they don't really work together or do things together. Like, I find the concept very intriguing and I'm excited to learn more. Seems Fiber, you're looking forward to the upcoming football season in like 2 months. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it, but I have been watching YouTube video. It's funny, the NFL YouTube channel does a lot of like analyses and stuff in the off season, and they also do a lot of NFL uploads a lot of flag football videos in the off season, so it's been fun watching those. Seems like everyone's using the Trailblazer as a way to test or push other groups into reacting, like the Astral Express is sacrificial bait to make another group react. Yeah, that's a good way of summarizing it, Mod Fox. That's the sense that I'm getting as well. I don't like the feeling of being used, but I understand it because we're Switzerland right now. Thank you for the cheer, Death. Appreciate it.
My dream is...
Are you as mad about this as I am?
I hope it's not
See you later,
too
Death.
soon to
Have a good day
bring
at
it
work.
up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
I can't tell if this is foreshadowing or just cope, because that is also kind of what it feels like when somebody dies suddenly and you weren't expecting it.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Yeah, why has no one asked what happens if you die in a dream? No one's actually answered that.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do that. Perfect.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
March is actually sad, unlike when Bronya's mother died. True!
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the street.
We didn't like Bronya's mother, though, so it's fine.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is...
Yeah, that's what I was saying!
In a dream, what happens to
That's
them?
what I was saying!
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we
Thank you,
split
everybody,
off
for
into
being
2
smart.
groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those. We can link up again later.
Wait a minute! No one answer me! Memoria is extraordinarily strong as soon as we get to Penacony, right? But as soon as we got to Penacony, Misha was there. But no one else can see Misha. Was the lobby also a dream? Like, are we already in a dream when we go to our hotel rooms and go into a dream? Is it 2 layers? Are they dual layered? Are they double insulated? Were we never in reality in Penacony? Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm getting fucked up.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh?
Hey, look, I'm on my meds.
I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko
I'm already
and
on
Mr.
my meds.
Yang go out on a
That's
mission
that's why I'm thinking so
Oh,
hard.
well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Cause like, that's my current theory. That's my current running theory. I feel like Welt's gonna go out there back into quote-unquote reality, and they're still going to be dead in order to, like, solidify the theory that they've died. But reality, quote-unquote reality, is still in a dream, so of course they're still gonna be dead in it. That's the current theory.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Honored guest? Aventurine? Oh, holy shit! What the fuck? Hello?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt.
He just introduced
I'm one of the crew
himself.
members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Sorry, real quick, my friend Rand Doodlebiss. Look how cute it is! Dude, what the fuck? This is adorable! Thank you so much. I'm showing it off on stream right now. I'm crying. This is so cute! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so cute! I love this. I'm gonna minimize this so that if he doesn't put it in FanWorks, I can remember it too. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate you.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Is he Moroku?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh, it's in his cane. Hi, Yvette. This is Friendo. This is Rand who made the art. I'm gonna pull it up again. Because it's so cute. Hello. It's so cute. Thank you. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. It's adorable. I'm gonna post this in our server chat under FanWorks so everybody else can see it too. This is so cute. This is so cute. Thank you. You're gonna paint it tomorrow? Holy shit! I get color too. Hell yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If your comms are your comms still open? Because then I can't remember if I put your comms in, because in the streaming server we have a artist for hire channel. I can't remember if I put your stuff in there. But if I didn't, I'll do that after stream for sure. Or you can join the stream server and pop it in there yourself. But yes, please.
So
Thank you.
You must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move.
Don't look at my
As
cane.
a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Here, let me do. Oh, wait! I don't have that. Is it... Fuck. What's the command here for the Discord invite? Shit. Hang on. Give me a hot second. Why don't I have it on !Discord? Am I stupid? Sorry. Wait, what? Is it commands? Is it... Oh, it's socials! It's socials. Sorry. There we go.
Reveal your true identity.
I really
and
like
intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Hello? It twirls my hair a little bit. Hi? Hello? Damn? Oh, Ayo? What?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, what are you doing with a 45-day-old girl with cancer?
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
I actually, like, this right here, not gonna lie, is probably one of my favorite conversations so far in the entirety of Penacony. Just, like, these two wizened adults who are very capable and maybe slightly antagonistic towards each other, but they still give a shit about other people. So it's not just a L-light Death Note power play conversation, it's very much a, you know, here's where I stand. Like, I don't want to cross your shit, but I will destroy you if you hurt my children. And Acheron's like, we're chill, we're good. But also, I know you're hiding some bullshit too. But that ain't none of my business. Did my lesbian girlfriend hurt your daughter? I'm sorry.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I really, 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 really like the dynamic between these two. I'm a really big fan of it.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
Neither of them are throwing their weight around, I think is the key here. Not that there's anything wrong with it, and it definitely adds to tension and drama, and it suits characters, kind of like Aventurine and stuff like that. But, like, these two are very, very important people, and they know that they're important, but they don't throw that importance around while also subtly threatening each other with information. It's just very good! It's very good, very difficult to write. I appreciate this a lot. I think this, again, this conversation is probably my fucking favorite so far.
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Ayo!
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Oh, what?
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Okay, that's kind of... I mean, I know they were hiding shit, but... Jesus Christ. Okay. Just matter of fact, this is so many spoilers for me. I only started and then didn't keep playing Honkai recently. I forgot these games have plot. I just run around in games like this. Rand, don't worry. It's kind of one of those things where we're so neck deep in stuff right now that by the time that you get to this point, you're not gonna fucking remember shit. Like, yes, these dialogues are spoilers, but you're not gonna remember this by the time you get here. Because it's kind of like when I first found out Sunday existed, and I read his stuff on the wiki before I decided to play, Honkai. I didn't understand half of the shit because it used a bunch of terms that I had no idea what the fuck meant. So, like, I did read spoilers, but I also don't fucking remember anything because I didn't know what half of the shit was. So you're okay for now, I think. Like I don't think anything in this conversation is super huge. Like, even with the Stellaron thing, you find that out within the first, like, hour of gameplay. Like, that's we have cancer. We were born of space cancer, and that's that. Awesome, I'm excited then, that's good. Matter of fact, if you fuck this up, I'll destroy you. No, you. They're stating facts about each other and not putting it about pride. That's a very good point, Geoblood. There's not a lot of pride here in the conversation that they're having. They're just both genuinely concerned about the safety of certain things, and also Acheron really does want his help. And he's just very guarded because the Astral Express is basically being, kind of, as mentioned earlier, feels like they're kind of being used as pawns to try and bait a side into making a move. So I'm sure that's stressing him out as well, because he doesn't want anyone to get hurt. But yeah, no, very cool. We're gonna get to the scene, it'll be even cooler because it all makes sense this time. Oh yeah, true! The game also intentionally spoils the entire Penacony arc, but in the most confusing way possible. Fair. Acheron 5 for gore, yes. We are 2 weeks old. We are 45 days old.
I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
We're 5 weeks old. We're baby.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
But I will whip you with my black hole cane if you touch my daughter. Or my son. But my son is on the space train, so...
Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
This is such a good line! I love it! I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments. That's so straightforward!
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yep.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
She's like, I ain't talking about this sober. You want a drink? I love Welt. I was endeared to Welt at the start, but like, I really, really, really like him.
I've been watching her closely for a while now.
Who are you talking to?
And the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Where's the banquet hall?
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent.
Oh!
Chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
How are people allergic to Soul Glad if this is a dream space? Like, couldn't it just be magically made out of shit that no one's allergic to? I'm so confused.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh my god, does this mean something? Does this mean something? Is it because she's awake? Is it because, like, she's like, already awake and Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what?
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
You mean there's allergies in dreams? That's horseshit! I want to pet dogs! Fuck off! True. So glad to drink in both reality and... I know that, but, like, if they're marketing this dream... Like, it's a dreamscape. Could they not magically make it so that people aren't allergic to anything? They don't have to change the composition of the drink itself. Like what Bree said. Are you still allergic to animals? Because that fucking sucks.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
She can't taste stuff well.
Cinch.
Oh, okay.
This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation King. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Does OG, Raiden Mei from Honkai 3rd, is she, like, really bad with food, too? Because I know Acheron's, like, a pseudo-XP, and Raiden and Genshin can't cook. So, like, does OG, Raiden Mei, have, like, a bad relationship with food?
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more.
I think she can cook.
With some help,
don't think
the
so.
dead
Okay.
can be made to speak.
I think it's because it's like your brain still thinks it's allergic, like how you need to breathe despite not needing to breathe. I mean, even in that case, it would only work if you knew you were allergic to Soul Glad. Right? It would only work if you'd had the drink before.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Who are you talking to, bitch? I think it was meant as more of a metaphorical allergy. Well, that still sucks. Like someone being allergic to smiling?
Gradation 12.
Maybe.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Hello?
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Yeah, because this is, this music box. Memories on the music box. It was the invitation received by the gang. Travel and other people, other things. Annihilation Gang, band of it, who all disappeared after meeting you. What happened to them? Oh, okay, alright.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then,
Her eyes
what
are very
happened
pretty.
next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Hello, why is there 12 dreamscapes? Who are you? Why do we have schizophrenia again?
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Hang on, wait a minute. Does this mean Acheron walked into, like, the Duke's mansion, whatever the stronghold's name was, and, like, pulled an Anakin on the younglings? Damn.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Damn. Damn, Acheron.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey.
Everflame Mansion.
Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Damn, Acheron. I may feel dumb about all the gear stuff in Hoyo games, but at least ZZZ is simple so far. That's interesting, Cheese Cube, because ZZZ makes me feel like a fucking idiot. ZZZ gearing has, like, the most intense Hoyo curse of having everything in special names that you need to learn by context in its building system. Like, it makes me feel fucking stupid.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
You need the Blasnort tapes in order to upgrade the fucking goose snatch path of the fucking Zingzagot fucking ability that's only on this character, but like that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like reading ZZZ without looking up guides. That's what it feels like to me. Like, it feels like I'm going fucking crazy. The Samo Flang device.
What happened?
Thing is, it's parallel to the traces. Everything sideways, that's the thing. Everything in Hoyoverse games are parallel to each other. They're all extraordinarily parallel to each other. But for some reason, with each game, it gets more confusing, the way that they word it. You know? Because, like, in Genshin, it's very straightforward. You have your character, you go to your talents, and then you go to your fucking constellations or whatever, and you have your weapon. Like, they're like 4 screens, it shows you where to farm and shit like that. But for some reason, I don't know, for some reason in every subsequent way in HSR, and then most egregiously in ZZZ, I just feel like they've just upped how confused. Maybe it's the UI? Maybe it's just because I'm not used to the UI yet or something? But just, it feels like it's more confusing.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible?
Oh.
This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony.
She actually sounds surprised here.
And that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Fucking redacted. I feel the complete opposite. It gets more and more convenient to do everything from HSR to ZZZ. See, convenience is a different thing. I agree with you on that front. I absolutely agree with you. Like, objectively speaking, from Genshin to ZZZ, it's gotten more convenient to build your characters. 100%. I think what I'm speaking of specifically is how talents slash traces slash skills or whatever work. What they're, like, their names, what they do, those things. I'm specifically talking about the names themselves. Like, the names themselves and what they influence get more increasingly convoluted. Not necessarily in a bad way. I think it's the names specifically that kind of piss me off. But it's like, it's just, it's a personal feeling. It's a personal feeling. I don't even know. At least fucking HSR and ZZZ have a simple language toggle for a lot of the things. Like, that helps a lot, but it doesn't have it for the kits. One thing I do like about ZZZ, though, is that they have tutorials for characters. That's neat. I think every fucking Hoyo game should have that. It's not just a trial thing, but a thing that literally holds your hand and tells you, hey, this does this, and this does this, and this is how you use this character. I think all of the games should have that, and I love that in ZZZ.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
I think the names and descriptions are more straightforward. Okay, yeah, we'll have to disagree on that.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Oh!
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Someone more ominous than me?
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Who the fuck is this?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet.
I can't tell if this is Yuri if she hates this girl. I think that's just Yuri.
I wish you...
It's both.
Unforgettable memories.
Definitely disagree for me. It took me a hot minute to get used to ZZZ systems. I was actively studying the UI and I still needed a guide. Like, yeah. Like, I'm glad that you find it easier for sure, but I think as somebody who's played all three, I definitely disagree.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
A reference to a Penacony earlier trailer. Oh, okay, I haven't watched any trailers out of... Well, no, that's a lie. I've watched Sparkle's trailer because that escaped containment. It was really fucking pretty. I watched, I believe it was the Black Swan and our Acheron dance video because that escaped containment because it was really pretty. And I think those are the only two trailers that I've watched. And I haven't watched anything else because I was afraid of spoilers. At this moment, on the other side... Oh no, that's awesome, Suki. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's great. I switched to controller for ZZZ, and I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more. But again, the hack and slash sort of thing is still not really my taste, so I'm still very, very casual on it. But there is a character coming up. I do want to pull Jane Doe next patch. She's really cool.
A few days
and
ago,
hot.
the
Thanks,
IPC
Hanson Bard. I got water
made
here.
an announcement.
I drink. Actually, I'm almost out. I should get a refill.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Sigonia, isn't that that's where fucking Adventurine's from, right? So Sigonia didn't have a seat at the Interstellar Congress? Was it like a tiny planet? Don't answer that.
The Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Is Avgin what Aventurine said he was? There were a lot of capital new terms in that conversation he had, and I think he called himself an Avgin. Okay, perfect. All right, I remembered.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh. constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Imagine having moons thrown at you constantly. Suki, that makes me super happy. I know a lot of people who decided to get into ZZZ are having a fucking blast with it, and it's fun to watch people enjoy it so much, because it's fucking polished as shit. It's polished to fucking hell and back, and, like, the quality of ZZZ itself is probably what's keeping me engaged, so even if I don't take it super seriously like I do with my other gacha games, I can still enjoy it on a casual basis just because it feels good to play. Even if I don't like hack and slash all that much, it feels so good to play, and that is so fucking hard to do in game development, so they did a really wonderful job with ZZZ.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay, so they're like this tiny planet, or tiny, well, quote-unquote tiny. Very few intelligent species have made a planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles, struggle to survive the arid. So they're like a desert kind of... Okay. Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
This is very important, so I'm going to pause right here and catch up with chat real quick. Skill ceiling is remarkably high for being a mobile game in the end. Absolutely. Very much more skill-based than the other 2 games, than Genshin and HSR, 100%. I know a lot of people who, as Thasia mentioned, who play a lot of fighting games, and ZZZ is kind of like scratching that fighting game itch, and I can absolutely see it, and that's probably why I personally am not a huge fan of the combat, can't do fighting games. But it's much more accessible, I find, than traditional fighting games, it being a hack and slash, which is fun, and again, feels super good to play. So I'm super glad you're having fun with it. Game is smooth, and music is great as well for me, awesome. One question about ZZZ is the animation trailer, similar in style to the game's trailers. That somewhat piqued my interest in ZZZ. So the trailers are cutscene animations, so whenever there is an animated cutscene, yes, it is the exact same style. It's extraordinarily fluid and bouncy. It's a little bit more restrained within the game itself, but it's still very, very animated, very bouncy. They just, like, dial it up. I'd say they dial it up to 11 for the animated trailers and cutscenes, and then maybe dial it back to, like, 8 or 9 for regular gameplay, but it's still much more animated than other Hoyo games. And a lot of the storytelling is done through, like, motion comic. So, like, motion 2D comic style cutscenes, which makes it a lot more digestible, in my opinion. I think that's a really good use of resources and how they tell the story. But yeah, if you're a fan of the animation in the trailers, I think you'll be a fan of the animation in the game itself. It's just not quite as exaggerated. Because I think if it was as exaggerated, it might be a bit distracting. But it's still much more fluid in animation style than either HSR or Genshin by a landslide. It's very poppy, very bouncy, very fun. Fantastic blend of style, yeah, absolutely. How have you been enjoying the story thus far in HSR? I've been liking it. It's solid. You know, nothing. It's solid. It's good. It's a solid story. And that is a big compliment coming from me. Just because, you know, my standards are like super, super fucking high when it comes to storytelling. And I have a lot of I have a lot of qualms with how Genshin does its stuff, even though I like the lore and stuff itself. And I think what I like about HSR is that it's much more compact in its delivery. It doesn't feel as bloated as Genshin is, probably because there's a lot less content in that regard, and it's much easier to digest. And I'm liking it. It's pretty easy to follow. It has that Hoyoverse trademark of you're able to approach the story and the lore from a very surface point, but if you wanted to dig into the lore, the stuff is there. And that's something I really like about Hoyoverse games in general, because I'm not super engaged with the HSR, with the lore of HSR, kind of like how I am in Genshin, but I can still appreciate things when they happen and understand what's going on. So I find they tend to strike a nice balance with that. Kind of same with ZZZ, actually. I'm not super interested in the lore of the universe itself, but even with the surface understanding, you have it's very easy to follow and very easy to appreciate as well. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying HSR so far. It's good. It's solid. They put beautiful art in games. I'm a big fighting game nerd and hack and slash fan, so it was already interesting. I would absolutely go for ZZZ then. I think you'll have a lot of fun. I know Hoyoverse games in general. Sorry, I don't actually know if you play Genshin or HSR. I'm gonna assume you don't. But if you want any advice, just ping me, or in the Discord. I have a quarantine channel. There's also an HSR and ZZZ channel in the server as well, if you want advice from other people. But I know it can be very intimidating starting like a gacha game if you've never played one before, but Hoyoverse is very well balanced in that you can remain completely free to play and be fine as long as you don't want every single shiny new unit that comes out every single patch. So if you're patient and don't spend your pull currency a lot, and you don't want a whole lot of new things, you don't have to spend a single dime. And just as in the rest of the games, the most efficient spending in ZZZ is like $7 a month. Anything above that is just like above and beyond. It's a luxury. You spend $7 a month in Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, you get your daily stuff, you're fucking set. So it's very approachable in that regard. Anyone who tells you it's gambling has a problem. Okay? You can guarantee literally everything you want in any of the games as long as you're not greedy. It's easy. It's people make it out as way bigger of a thing than it needs to be. Unless you have a gambling addiction. Stay the fuck away from any of the games if you cannot control yourself. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't tempt yourself. I know people who have addictions like that. Don't fucking touch the game. Don't do it. But yeah. Play a lot of Genshin, but not much Honkai. I stick to Limbus Company for my guy. Oh yeah, you played Limbus! I forgot you played Limbus. You know how shit works. Reference for story games is Xenoblade Chronicles and Final Fantasy XIV. Penacony alone brings up HSR to par with those games, which is about the highest praise I can give. I have heard Penacony is the best arc so far, which is a good thing, because, it's like the second/third major arc in the game, and it's the most recent arc in the game, and I love hearing that, story arcs outperform the previous ones. It's a credit to them, improving on shit that they've done. So that's why I'm excited. I was excited to play it. But play the game of Spark Story, exactly. How do you feel about the gay undertones between Aventurine and Dr. Ratio? For me, it's just very good food for the sexual tension between them. So thick. They're fucking. I don't like, real talk, we do know it's bait. Like, not queer baiting, but like, okay, I'm gonna lay out some terms here. I think queer baiting and Fujo baiting are two different things. Okay? Personally, I put them into two different categories, alright? And they're very much Fujo bait, where they're never gonna go on record and confirm shit, because that's gonna divide people, but they give you enough content to justify it in your head. Like, I'll hate them in Kave, that's Fujo bait. Dr. Ratio and Aventurine, that's Fujo bait. And Fujoshi carry fandom, so it's not an insult, okay? There is no fan more powerful than a Fujo with a hyperfixation. Okay? Has your fandom rented out entire malls and billboards on fucking Times Square dedicated to your character/pairing? I didn't think so. Okay? They're powerful. We respect them. Alright? Okay? So it's not an insult to call something Fujo bait, but it is. But it's good. I think they're fun. I enjoy them. They're fun, they're entertaining. If you want to have fun with that pairing, you can, but it's like not shoved in your face in canon, you could just very politely like, oh, okay, yeah, they're funny, and then not think about them again. It's good. I like it. I think they're funny. I saw a post that showed, I didn't read anything in the post because I was afraid of Penacony spoilers, but I saw a post that pointed out how Dr. Ratio comments on all of Aventurine's social media posts with just capital H, lowercase m, a period. That's how he comments on all of his posts. And I think that's funny. I think it's funny. I think Dr. Ratio's funny. I'm sad I didn't get him. I probably won't pull for him. Hopefully, fingers crossed, come anniversary, they'll give him out again, and another new shiny character. They won't do that. But he's funny. I liked him more than I thought I would. Sorry, I'll scroll up. What you're saying, Five, is if I have issues with Gamba, don't. Correct, Daru. Just because, again, I personally have familial and friendship experience with people who do genuinely have, like, gambling issues. Don't even tempt it. Don't even tempt it. Like, it's not worth it. There are plenty of streamers, including myself, there are plenty of streamers out there who will play through the whole story for you. You can watch it, you can appreciate it, but I wouldn't open that door. I myself call it gambling for me, even though we have pity because of 50-50, though my accounts are dolphin/whale. Yeah, it is gambling on the 50-50, but it's just kind of like, you know, the non-gacha player lens of anyone who plays Hoyoverse games is a fucking gambling addict, and I'm like, you do not understand how the system works, and it's a preconception I try to, like, knock down, because it is glamorized as gambling by people who don't play the games, and by high-level content creators who wail. The gambling side is very, very much romanticized, because that's where they get a lot of the viewership from, because it's exciting to watch people pull, you know? And I don't like that. I get why people do that. I don't like that, you know? That's why whenever I have a pull stream here, it's not like this big... It's not, I try not to make it like a huge event. It's like, before I start, I'm like, here are my spreadsheets. Here's how much I fucking saved and farmed for this, you know? And in my Genshin presentation, I showed you transparently how much money I've spent in Genshin since I started playing. Like, this is what it looks like. Be patient. And now we're doing single pulls, because this took me like 7 months to save up, and I don't want it all to go away super fast, but... We just spent a bit for fancy new units, and ZZ haven't felt the need for better units as a start. The starters in ZZ are very solid. One thing, again, I do appreciate about Hoyoverse's approach is that, the free units that you get feel very, very solid. At least for a good while into the game. They probably don't age well into endgame, but from beginning to mid-game, they're solid characters that you can do a lot with, until you decide to pull for somebody better. Queer baiting's my best friend, early 2000s, show forever. It sucks, but I'm not immune to the Siren song. That's fair. ZZ, I think you're playing HSR. Is there anything major I should know between the two games other than the change in gameplay? Johnny, I wouldn't consider myself an expert in ZZZ. I've only played it like 3 or 4 times at this point. I'm very much a beginner. I wouldn't think so. As we discussed earlier, a lot of the majority of the systems are analogous to each other. So like in ZZZ, you'll have the, I can't remember what they're called even, like the monotone cassettes and like the rainbow cassettes, and that's analogous to like the standard passes and the premium passes in HSR, which is analogous to the intertwined fate and the equate fate in Genshin. So like, I think there's a couple of people who've actually made infographics for ZZZ showing what they're analogous to in different games, so you'll be very familiar with the system as well. It's the same rates, everything else. I would say ZZZ is very much smaller in scope, so like, it's much, much more focused on the gameplay, so there's not like a whole lot of story or exploration stuff, whereas in HSR there's a bit more exploration, there's more story stuff, more side quests and stuff to go through that aren't as combat focused. It's still very combat focused, but not as much as ZZZ, I would think. And then same thing with Genshin in reverse, where there's a fuck ton of exploration, because exploration is the main draw of the game, shit ton of quests and stuff. Combat is a thing, but it's not like a priority. So like, that's probably the only thing I'd warn about. Good question. Do you think Dr. Ratio is a power bottom? I think he's a switch. I don't think Dr. Ratio would limit himself to one role, if only for research's sake. Okay? Like, I don't think he'd do that. I think he'd want the experience of all of the above, and he'd have his own way of doing shit. All of the above. I think he'd be funny as a power bottom, though. I think the bottom ratio believers should stop calling the ship Aventio and start calling it W plus ratio. I like Star Rail. It's a calm step back from Wolfman Thirst. Or is it the one with the Wolfman everyone is barking for? No, yeah, ZZZ is the one with the Wolfman. I was lucky enough to pull him off of my beginner pulls, actually. Which is nice. You see me roll, you know what I know what I'm in for. Yep. I do like Ratio some insight from a Twitter thread. Ratio Adventuring Twitter thread is a fantastic read after you play Penacony Arc, regardless of whether you ship them or not. Suki, I'd love that if you want to drop that in, like, the server or something so I can peek at that later. I will forget. I will absolutely forget. But I am interested. So, someone toss that somewhere. Or someone get the link and put it in the spoiler chat. We have an HSR spoiler chat, which I don't look at, that I'll probably gonna look over once Penacony's over. I love the spreadsheets. They're amazing from the Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. Thank you, Dario. I appreciate that. For science, he would do any position, yes. I say Roshi's a Dom switch. Even when Evan is involved. Hey, look, I personally, like, I understand people preferring one dynamic over the other. Like, I get it. I 100% get it. For me, I just find it fun to appreciate everything. So, like, Diluc and Kaya, for instance, I don't have a preference as to who's top, bottom, whatever. I also appreciate them as familial. I can very much appreciate familial Diluc Kaya content. Like, I'm a multi-shipper. I take everything. If the art's good, I eat it, you know? I'm not, it's too exhausting to be picky. Just eat everything. That's my point of view. Okay? That's my point. Just don't be. I have a couple of no TPs for sure, but it has to go pretty far to be a no TP for me. Thinking of it, I can only think of like 2 no TPs in general. Just in general, across everything that I consume. So it's like, you got the dog boy. Lucky my only S character has been Nekomata and all my other S's have been engines. Oh my goodness! Well, I hope you get more S rank characters soon. I got very lucky off. Yeah, I got very lucky off my beginners pulls. I was like, I want everybody equally, except maybe Nekomata. But I only said that because I hadn't actually played the story yet, and Nekomata is much cuter and less annoying than I thought her archetype was going to be. She's actually quite intelligent and competent and cute, and isn't like, you know, the annoying brat archetype I usually associate with those types of characters. So I actually appreciated her a lot. I wouldn't have mind getting her either. Do you think I'll have preference for Limbus over Hoyo gacha games that I don't need to fight for my life getting a character I like since the gacha, and that works different than a unit pull because of the way work opposite to the usual method of pulling? Hoyo games are a lot more out there in terms of character design complexity. I'm yapping, but I'm glad I have 2 different games in the same genre. Oh, absolutely. Like, aside from Hoyo games, I play Reverse 1999, I play Pokemon Masters EX, I used to play Arknights. I was really big into Arknights until I came to terms with the fact that Arknights is very much main game material. There is just so much fucking shit to do all of the time in Arknights, and I just did not have time for it anymore, so I ended up just dropping it completely. I did have a lot of fun while I was in it, though. So yeah, it is very good to play non-Hoyoverse gacha games, 100%, just to have a point of comparison. But yeah, I don't know how the gacha system in Limbus Company works. It wasn't a game that was up my alley, so I never started it. But yeah, it is good to have points of contact, because especially because Hoyoverse games are so massive, every new gacha game that comes out mirrors Hoyoverse's system in some way. Like Wuthering Waves mirrors it, Tower of Fantasy mirrored it. Like, they know that people are familiar with the Hoyoverse system, so they just mirror that system over and maybe change a couple of things. So it's good to play games that handle things a little bit differently, so you can compare and contrast and see what works best for you. But yeah. Cool. Thanks for chatting. I'm sorry. I like talking. We talked for a bit here. Little chatting interlude. But now it's back to baby Aventurine, I'm assuming, unless this is some other random blonde kid from Sigonia, which I doubt very strongly. So, yeah. Oh, let me see, you have all the characters, but you can pull silly outfits with their own AU, Laura, and each EGO has its own skills and some work better. Oh, so Limbus actually just gives you all the characters outright and everything else is cosmetic. That's interesting. That's a very interesting way of doing things. That's pretty cool. I also play Epic 7, the gacha there. I've heard of Epic 7. The only other gacha system I know of semi-intimately from a game that I have not played is fucking FGO, because I know FGO is shit. That's all I know. I know Fake Grand Order is fucking shit. I know it's bad. That's the extent of it.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Oh shit, we got dead parents here, folks.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born?
Bro, does he also have space cancer? Maybe not my space cancer, but us space cancer.
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Oh, so they're not there by their own accord? So he had siblings?
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Sorry, really quick question. Is she talking to another child of hers, or has the narrative fast-forwarded to him being a kid? With the same static image. I'm just a little bit confused here. Good. She has 2 kids. Okay. He does have a sibling. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Such a lucky child.
Got it.
Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
Still refers to them as them, which is interesting.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
I wonder if they're the same gods, they're just named different.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
I'd forgotten / missed this. Adventurine was born right at the start of his planet, receiving aid from interplanetary organizations, and his family took it as a blessing from their gods. Got it. Thank you, Nezumi.
And your schemes forever concealed.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakanya?
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, heavens.
I know, I'm making a joke.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
He's very aggressive all of the time, and it's very funny.
Who could imagine that
He's like
death
an angry
would actually
cat.
descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Bruh tried killing himself multiple times as a treat.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
I'm doing great, Blockhead. How you doing?
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
Something on to death.
When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Sorry. Are they talking about death here? The big guy with the scales and the flappies and the thing that kicked my ass? Okay. All right. Cool. Just triple checking.
2 murder cases?
Thank you.
I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
Oh, that's right. That was
this
the same
murderer
okay.
is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Do you think they gamble about who tops? I think they would. I think it'd be funny.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Deeply funny, so absolutely. Is that politically correct? Can we call people mutes?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Bro, I wish God gave me my voice back when I lost it.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
No, because Ratio is aware of Avon's lucky streak. Oh, okay, so is he like... I guess we'll find out. Don't answer it if we find out, but is he like cosmically lucky? Like Nega Bennett?
That's concrete, baby.
Like he is blessed by the stars to be lucky? Hello, your local gambler. Venturine, is that you? Oh my god! I can't believe we have a Venturine here in chat. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Hydrate our chat. I actually need more water. I drank all 3 cups of my gamer juice, so now I need more. He always wins his 50. Oh, I guess that's why his text profile says that he's willing to pull on your gotcha games. That's funny. I'll be right back. I need water.
Anonymous tipped $20.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I thought about it, and any gambling that Dr. Ratio would engage in wouldn't be actual gambling. It's a trivia show. Okay? So, like, they don't gamble on who tops, they trivia show about who tops. I think that's funny. You missed someone eating you oh my god, thank you! Shit, thank you very much, Anonymous, I appreciate it. Thank you. Calico Exotic, I'm dressed up as Sunday! Sunday is the reason I started playing Honkai Star Rail. Because I'm a big, Persona 5 Royal Takatomariki simp, and... Yay! Thank you! Totally not an orc for the $10!
Totally not an orc tip.
I appreciate it! Now I can order food! Let's go! Thank you, I appreciate the donations. Let me turn off this timer that I put on, because I don't like asking for money. I appreciate it, thank you. Yippee!
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Oh shit, do I not have a command? What is... I stream on here once a week, and I have a shitty memory, and I always forget what the fuck my commands are. Give me a hot second here. Social. Do I not have a catch-all command for my commands? Maybe I'm just stupid. Uptime, blah 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 blah. Credits? What the hell? I thought I did have one. Asset and oh, I don't. I have it on a timer. I don't have it on a command. Hang on. This is silly. Hang on, this is silly. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I'm adding it in real time because I'm a good streamer. We're gonna do commands, and that'll be the. There we go. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I can't think of the $5! Thank you!
It be Blockhead tipped $5. Can I get a 5 for 5 meal?
5 for 5 meal, let's go! Yeah, where the fuck is my shit? Wait, no, wait, oh, no, maybe? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll hit save. Let me see. There we go! Wait, you know what? I should probably, I'll do this later. Wait, where the fuck are my god? You think doing this for a while, I'd have I should have a Discord command. While I'm in here, I'm just gonna do Discord real quick. There we go. So I've got Discord, we've got commands, and then we've got the timer. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Awesome. Gorgeous. Alright, beautiful. Okay, time for Dr. Ratio to be more bratty.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Nice. Also, hi Ignis. Who did I miss? Thank you, Phasia. I appreciate it. We need to get you guys set up with the treat stream hookup. I'm gonna Google that, and I'm gonna look at it later. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. But it sounds handy. Oh my god, you can send with food delivered? That's cute! Yeah, I'll bookmark that for later. That's adorable. I only started HSR for Boot Hill. Did you get him? I reckon not doing Discord for socials or something similar. It tries to trick it tricks bots who try to find... Oh, try to find Discord. Okay. Okay, in that case, okay, thanks for the heads up. I'll disable that, but it's still under socials. I haven't had any issues so far with just socials, so we're just gonna leave socials for now. I started HSR and released and re-rolled for Boot Hill. Base Boot Hill enjoyer, absolutely.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Let me just reevaluate this real quick. So I tried everywhere, but she died right before my very eyes. So Aventurine was there at the time of her death? That's interesting. Did we know that already? Complete utter loss. It was also the undignified arrival in the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene in the family. Their gracious attack except her alibi. Was able to future. She read really found. Okay. Alright, so he was found at the scene, but he had an alibi, but now he's being watched. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it.
A probability. Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Why is he so mad all the time? He's so funny.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
I've seen not safe for work of him. I can't enjoy not safe for work of him if he doesn't look like just a little mildly annoyed. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He needs to be like a little antsy in it. Elsewise, I can't see it. I can't see it. Hang on. Hang on. There's one in particular I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go over to my not safe for work channel real quick and see how bad it is and see if I can pull it up. Because I don't think it's, like, explicit. It's not explicit. But it was the most in-character thing I've ever seen. Hang on. Give me a second. Where is it? It's back here. Oh no. Oh, Oh, yeah, I can't pull that up. I can't pull that up. I'm gonna post it in the HSR Discord. In the Discord under the HSR channel. Not safe for work. Not safe for work. Not safe for work. In character Dr. Ratio. There we go. It's in the HSR channel.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Oh! That's my boy!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
I speedran throwing an emote after it. He's attracted to idiots even though he... Oh no! Oh, that's actually really good. He's idiot sexual. He loves himbos. Oh my god. I can't think of a more fitting punishment for him and his entire existence. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, he's so stupid I can't not fuck him. Yeah, I can see it.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine.
More on sexual Dr. Ratio.
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay, really quick, sorry to bring it back to ships, but as somebody who does, like, enjoy ships on the side, I know what it's like when you have, like, a ship that dominates everything of a character that you don't like. So, I have to ask, what is the second most popular ship for Aventurine and the second most popular ship for Dr. Ratio? I need to know. MC doesn't count. MC doesn't count. That's just a default ship.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Aventurine Jade? Yeah, I could see it. I don't actually know. No idea. Damn! See, my favorite ship of that regard is Kaveh and Farazan. If Farazan was a dude, you would see so much. They had a fucking event together. They have a piece of furniture that has two, like, mechanical crystal flies or whatever flying in it. Like, if she was a dude, it would be appreciated so much more. But she's not, so no one cares, and it makes me sad.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
I've seen him with Boot Hill once or twice. Actually, now that you mention, I have seen Aventuring with Boot Hill a couple of times. It's mostly Argenti, though. I mostly see Boot Hill on a Guns N' Roses thing, you know? No, definitely not. Oh, okay, not with Jade. Okay, got it. Not with Jade.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Oh, so now I know we're going into a fight because Dewlight Pavilion is the name
concrete,
of
baby.
one of the things that I have to farm. So I know something's in here. Thank you for the follow, Kainova.
Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
I have seen a couple of instances of Robin and Boot Hill where she's secretly this unknown badass with a gun and he's very charmed by it. I don't know how in character it is, but I thought the comic was cute.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Phantom, I will pull that up. Here, okay, I'm going back to the in-character, slightly grumpy, not safe for work of Dr. Ratio. Thank you, Phantom, for cropping just the head. He needs to look like this, or else I don't care. Thank you, Phantom. He needs to look like this.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Oh! Sorry, he called him Doc. I'm sold now. I'm sold on this now. I'm not sure if he's done that before. I don't know if he's done that before, but I'm sold. I fucking love the stupid nicknames. I'm such a fucking sucker for stupid nicknames. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Who's to say I won't sell you out? I can't remember if I ran to Boot Hill yet. I remember he takes. I have not seen Boot Hill yet. Ignis, I've been waiting for you because like, Boot Hill is my Blorbo-in-law through you specifically. Okay, so like, I don't want to see Boot Hill unless you're here. All right. I was being a nerd while listening in the background before noticing the sound stop crashed. Apparently, well, thank you for coming back. He makes a really horrible comment with this pairing. Beautiful world done pet names. He didn't even complain about it. Even more beautiful, right? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing it. 100%.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
They sound like an old married couple about to negotiate a mortgage. That's what this is coming across as. I'm liking the vibes. I do appreciate it. When story unfolds, you have a chance to progress the story from the other character's POV. Enter your character's POV, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the fate lines and the character algorithm completed. Then, if you need to change your POV, you can select your more detail. Okay. Oh, that's a neat mechanic. I like that. He's a shielder, right? Oh, actually, yeah, actually, this is perfect. Yeah, no, this is fine, actually. That was, because he replaced Lynx, so that's, oh, that's funny. Is that a fucking D20? Jesus Christ. I know meta-wise he's, like, the strongest fucking shielder in the game.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I borrowed him a couple times. I generally have a sense of how he works.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Dr. Ratio sounds like he's about to punt this child.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knight.
True, yes, sorry, this is a grown man. This is what happens when you reverse the she looks like a child but she's 500 years old. That's just the inversion of that. I just want to call attention to that, okay? Punch Richard on his head. Punch virtual particle clock.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Oh, Rand, this is just, HSR's version of the species that... They're like Lalafell. They're like Lalafell.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Ugh, enough. Get
Grown-ass
going.
child.
Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Okay, am I missing something here? Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive. The one on your head, of course, is nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the mobile knights. I don't know what a raiment is. Thank you for teaching me a new word, Dr. Ratio. Define raiment. Why is it not defining it? Chiefly literary clothing and garments. Okay, so he sees something on Ratio that Ratio doesn't know about it. That Ratio doesn't know about. Only the family can see the glory of the mobile knights. Enough, get going, don't... Okay. Punch virtue... Interesting. Okay, alright.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Not pretty sure he's just full Chuny. Well, if he was Chuny, he wouldn't say that only the family can see it. He'd say only I could see it. You know, so that means like Sunday and the others can also see it. I don't know what others means. Whoever's part of the Elk family, I guess.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean,
I'm a certified Clara maiden. I got zero shame.
A door. How did you get in before?
You shouldn't. She is the first 5-star that I pulled on this account, and she's a oh, she's so good. She's so good. I love her. She's permanent. Like I almost didn't pull for Argenti because he like overlaps with her purpose as well. But like I really liked Argenti, ended up going for him. Clara's great. We respect Clara mains in this house.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues.
Oh, and Nightingale is
the
another
of the statues
family.
Can be controlled.
Right.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
I wonder, because I've seen them when I was running around too, I wonder if the Nightingale family is also in charge of security, like along with the Bloodhounds?
Maybe we should do the same.
Like, security
Let's go and take a look.
Don't answer that.
We can also use brute force.
Why did he say it like that? Oh, do you just get them to... Oh, wait. Get the clue first. We'll get the clue first. Well, I'm gonna... It's probably not this easy, but I'd be remiss if I didn't try. Okay? I'd be remiss if I didn't try. I'm certain it's not this easy. I'm absolutely certain it's not this easy.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence.
Ratio, shut the fuck up!
The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Ratio, fuck off! I'm a trial and error kind of guy, okay? Let me fucking live. I like how he waited until I touched the last statue to say that. Like, you could have told me I was wasting my time earlier, idiot. Did you guys see, Dr. Ratio's VA did the Shia LaBeouf, Just Do It thing? I found it so strangely motivating. Like, I, listen to it every day now. Oh, was that a secret line? Damn it. Played right into his hands. You should always make a D&D character even if you never play them. Oh, Oh, we got linked. Nice. Nice.
My guiding light.
I don't think I've seen these guys before. Uses wake up alarm for the next action. Wake up alarm causes all friendly units apart from this unit to immediately take action. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
Duty is eternal.
Let's be friends.
Hedge your bets.
Oh yeah, I should probably read what he does. Shield. Provides a shield effect is stackable. Gains a random amount of line bet point and crit damage. When an ally hits an unnerved, crit damage dealt increases. Setting a fortified. Is fortified rage or the shield? Yeah. In fact, res increases when they get attacked. Accumulates. Okay, so it just so it getting hit with it increases his follow-up attacks and damage. Okay, using this one through defense boosts. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, so I can just do this.
Till I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Spend freely.
We stack, baby!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
You know what? I'm gonna get you up real quick.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers.
Aw, man, Gambler, I hope he doesn't do something that makes me pissed off.
Yeah.
I like him too much. Sag.
Sure, I'll play along.
Mission command.
Argenti, please don't piss me off. Argenti, please. I believe in you.
Friends.
Embrace virtue. Duty is eternal.
Oh, Hoyo does. Okay, alright. That's fine.
Wretched and fleeting.
Seize the moment.
This.
Hedge your bets.
It's not a story beat, it's a Hoyo thing. Okay, that's fine then.
It's on me.
Should I wait to... Oh! I don't have control over that, actually. When is the best time to use his ult? Should I use it as soon as it comes up, or should I wait for high stacks?
Eliminating threat.
Anytime?
The
Okay.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I should have done one of the shielded guys.
Welcome, customers.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Oh, don't use it when he has high stacks. Got it. Just use it as you can get funny follow-ups. It gives randomly... Oh, it gives stacks. Cool. Neat. Oh, God.
Feeling like
No, that's what I wanted! See how I panic when you see how quickly I panic? I panic. Wait, how many? Okay, it's just one wave.
Stay back, Clara.
Wretched and fleeting.
Seize the moment.
Sure, I'll play along.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
My oath is to a solitary
Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
is eternal.
Fight is won.
Oh, he recovers after that.
Stay back, Clara.
Hedge your bets.
We're gonna save those.
And fleeting.
Let's be friends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Hope in the future we have 5-star Tingyun instead of this Tingyun. I am not a Hoyoverse content creator.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
The reason... actually. The reason I say that is because we talk about leaks here. She does get a 5-star ult. We don't know when it's coming out. Obviously, we know it's not next patch, but she does have a 5-star ult. And I'm excited. I'm just scared that she's actually going to be 5-star Tingyun. In which, I mean, shit, I need to pull for her. I'm not going to be able to keep up with content. That does scare me just a little bit. We're just gonna fucking get your ass over there.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint?
Wasn't that... No, that isn't how they were, actually. Alright, let me screenshot this real quick.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
Question, what are these spreadsheets? I could pull up for you real quick. So I've got spreadsheets for all the gacha games that I play. Partly because it's nice to look at things in the future. Because we know, for instance, we know how long patches last. We have a general idea of the minimum we get free per patch. I know if I pay for the battle pass and the Welkin, etc., I know how many pulls I'm getting per period, because that's a daily thing. So it's partly because I like looking towards the future, and partly because I have a really bad memory, so I also have builds on the spreadsheet as well. So whenever I log in to, like, spend my resin or whatever, I just forget what the fuck I'm working on, and this just helps keep track of what I'm working on and where I am. So I have that for, like, so this is my Genshin sheet, this is my Genshin pull sheet, this is HSR research, this is HSR builds, this is HSR pulls. So, like, if Sunday does come out on Christmas, I should have, as a conservative estimate, this is very conservative, 535 pulls by the time he drops. I don't actually need that much of this. My Verse 99 one. I don't need reverse 1999 builds because I usually pre-farm, and I use there's a separate GitHub tool for farming, because reverse 1999 stuff is really hard to track in-game, so I just do that. These are my Blue Archive builds. This is a little bit out of date. It's definitely going to be out of date come Tuesday when we get our 100 free pulls in Blue Archive. I'm hoping Makoto comes home. I don't have enough to pull for her to guarantee her. I hope she comes home in 100 pulls. But yeah, and then we've got my Blue Archive sheet here. And I think the Genshin is this is what I mean by, like, you can get everything you want if you just save properly. Like, I have gotten everything I've wanted because I saved and I planned for it properly. But yeah, these are the spreadsheets. I have one for Pokemon Masters EX, but I've dropped to casual in that game, so it's, like, very much out of date. But yeah. Spreadsheets! Yeah, Blue Archive is having their half-anniversary festival. It's opening with a couple of banners, and you get 10 free pulls a day. Up until the last year, you get an extra 30, and it totals up to 100 free pulls. They don't roll over, so you want to make sure you log in on the first day and use the free 10 pull every single day, because they do not stack. And then after that, Dress Hina is having her debut banner, and then Summer Hoshino is rerunning. And then it's a fest banner, so the rates have been doubled from 3% to 6%, and then all of the Blue Archive limiteds have a small chance of showing up. So Wakamo's on that banner, Mika's on that banner. Yeah, like, the festival limiteds have a chance of showing, like, a minor chance of showing up. So if you've been saving pulls, you want to dump all of that, not in the next banner, but the banner after that with the 6% rates. Sorry, Blue Archive tangent. We're back here.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Can I talk about Lofu Tingyan stuff? I think so. Like, we haven't learned anything new, have we? Like, nothing from the most recent updates, so nothing that would be considered a spoiler. But if it's, like, just side quest stuff or something, that's fine. 100, yes, yeah, you get 100 pulls. They're even more generous during actual anniversary, because the Blue Archive's, like, 4 or 5 years old now, so, like, they're a lot more generous with their currency. I went to their booth at AX. It was super fucking cute. I got some goodies. It was adorable. The person who does the chibi emotes for Blue Archive was there. She was doodling. It was really cute. We got 2 more Jean show, and I'm expecting that we'll get another ship after the next planet. Yeah, I've seen some leaks as to the next actual planet we're going to, and it looks like Greek themed. I don't know. That's the last I saw. So there's sheets with charts and information on what to do. They're pull charts and yeah, information on who I'm farming for, so it shows the full build of all the characters that I have. And then I highlight what I'm working on so I remember what to farm for whenever I log in and spend my stamina for the day. Dragon Reverse 1999, I love it. I'm glad you're having fun, Bod Fox. Reverse 1999 is really fun. I love the style so much. It's really, really good. Here's a tax payment for the explanation. I appreciate it. Gambler, I've got it. I'm drinking.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Is this size difference canon? Like, are they, like, or is this a perspective thing? Cause, like, oh my god, is it really? Jesus! 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 It was main story quest. I'm not a fan of Tingyun, quotation marks. I want to get the real Tingyun. I think that's what her 5-star ult is gonna be. Because, like, everyone thinks she's dead, right? But we don't actually know for sure, 100% if she's dead. Even if she got her neck broken live on screen, her body did disappear, so we have no confirmation. So I imagine, like, 5-star Tingyun is gonna be, like, the real Tingyun. I haven't actually looked into Tingyun's voice lines. The Tingyun that we pull, is it disguised Tingyun or is it actual Tingyun? Because, like, have we actually met Tingyun yet? Ratio is big and Ven is small. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it now. Trailblazer's a little bit taller than Aventurine! 5'11" versus 6 foot! That's so mean! It's disguised. Oh my god. So that's not even, that might not even be her real personality then. That's kind of great, actually. So the Tingyun that we have is also clone Tingyun and not actually, or clone etc. Tingyun. I don't need to check your fucking details. I have a screenshot. How dare you? Actually, I can't tell which one that one's facing, is it? This way? I think it's that way?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already. Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
He sounds so earnest when he says really. It broke my heart just a little bit. Like, listen to the way he says really.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
He was genuine about it. Right up until he, like, put the facade back up. That's very good delivery. That's very good delivery. That's very good.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
That is great voice acting. He's gonna pretend he's not disappointed. But I also feel like he spends a lot of his time doing that, so he's an expert. She was off doing other shit and Fantilla took her likeness. Oh, okay, so the body itself wasn't even hers. So there's a very good chance that she's not dead, because the body that got its neck broken might not even be her. Is that where I came from? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's where I came from. Okay, interesting. Anything hidden over here? No? Okay.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Fun info about Aventurine's V8. This was his first big role. That's awesome. I think it was the same for Welt as well. Welt's VA, like, he's like an actor, but all of his credits were like in like really B movies. Like, I think one of his fucking movies was like Sharknado versus Piranha King or some shit. It was some shit like that, like B movies. And like this was his first like video game credit, if I'm not mistaken. And he did such a good job with Welt. It kind of endeared me to him a lot more.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Span, that was my understanding as well, so maybe I need to look into that a little bit. I never play in the anime Pretty Boy shipping spaces. I forget Pretty Boy Yaoi exists. Relearning beautiful things away from my usual middle-aged men today, it seems. That, you know what? You're so fucking valid. I appreciate you. Not enough love for Old Man Yowie. Old men don't exist in games like this. Can I just... Oh, okay. Bye, idiot. Oh, wait, I can come back here, can't I? Yeah, I can come back. I'll do this one. I'll do this one, and then I'll do this one, and then I'll just skip them, because I forget I can come back. It's just that easy, folks. Give him a shit, though. Aventurine is very smart and really good at being Weasley and gambling, but he's also an earnest but guarded man, and I genuinely like him a lot. Yeah, no, I do appreciate his character a lot. Like, he's very much dripping with this is a persona that I've had to don in order to survive, but I'm also not gonna, like, pull one over on you, kind of thing. Like, he's a weasel, but he's not Sampo levels of weasel, you know? Like, he's very straightforward about who he is and what he does. Well, if I wanted to hit you. I'll fix that. I'll give those men wrinkles, I promise. Abyss, I need Welt's Old Man Yowies. Who do people ship? I mean, I know Himiko and Welt are like mom and dad, so that's probably his most popular ship. He's a weasel, but not a slot. I mean, you know what? He doesn't have a back window. You know what? He doesn't have a back window. He's just got the chest window. Yeah, I see the big thing. I'm deliberately avoiding the big thing.
Hold on.
I've seen Gallagher and Welt Yowie. Is it just because they're both old? Because you know what? I live for it.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Have you checked your calendar?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
I have 100% win rate in all escape rooms I've played. Unsurprisingly, I've been to 3 so far.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
He saves? I respect him.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
5, don't worry, I'll give Welt wrinkles for you no matter the pairing. Hell yes, Rand, let's go! Please!
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Wait, did I check back here? Okay. I like the art style here. Was it called like Art Deco sort of style? I could be getting that wrong.
Found it. This is it.
Well, thankfully you remembered, because I sure as hell don't fucking remember shit. I have the visual memory of a...
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Shouldn't say goldfish. Goldfish actually have very good memories. So do horses. What's a really stupid well, not a stupid animal. An animal with like really shitty memory. I usually use gnat, but I don't know if gnats have memories. Don't look at me. Oh! Oh, is there a fucking yeah. Sloth? Koalas?
A guiding light.
I should know this.
Beauty is eternal.
Let's be friends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Until
I have bad memory. Does that count? Hi, not Charlie.
It's on me.
Actually, we already had. I probably should have saved that.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Star.
Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Jellyfish.
Eliminating threat. My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Welcome, customers.
Hedge your bets.
I might want to replace Clara with somebody else.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It shall come back. Stay back, Clara.
Am I missing something here? Hang on. Unnerved, market counter, safeguard damage taken decreases when weakness is. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because it's not on hit. It's when weakness is broken, and that's not happening.
A guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Yeah, we got a second wave. I'll hold off. Wait, why did I do the other one? I'm stupid. I'm really good at this game, guys.
Stay back, Clara.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Star.
Let's be friends.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one.
There we go. Oh, I know I'm missing a lot of damage with no weakness breaking, but I want to change my team comp, so I'll just fucking suffer. Oh my god, I can't wait to be a gremlin again. I'm so excited. Out of all the things I've seen from Star Rail, nobody talked about what's his name. It's not Hannah. It's not Hana. Hanu? Is it Hanu? No one. I never saw shit about Hanu. What the fuck? She's so beautiful. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm already here. Oh wait, this actually solves the thing. I actually need to do this. You slut! Okay. Okay, so that's the gotcha. Firefly over Clariffer? No, I don't like using Firefly. Not that she's not strong, but like, I don't find it very engaging when I have an easy button for everything. Like, I'm just gonna get really bored really fast. So when it's like a boss fight or something, absolutely, I'll take it a bit more seriously. But like, when it's something like this, we're just gonna chill. Wait, no, I'm missing one. Wait, do I have both? Oh, I do have both. That was both. Okay.
10 to 1 payout. Music to my ears.
Really cool sounding. Exactly. Oh, didn't activate it. I'm using Jade and Herda, just fucking around. Jade looks fun. Her trailer didn't quite sell me on her.
I'll take it.
But I do think she looks fun. I'm a sucker for follow-up attackers. Whoa. Just kind of bad at E0. E1 is nuts, though. She needs E1 to function. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What does her E1 do? I say as if I'm going to fucking remember, but I am curious. Oh, this one's got money in it. I need this one. Oh, I didn't need that.
Glory.
We missed! They were too short for Svarog! Svarog could not crease his Jordans!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Wretched and flee.
Seize the moment.
Wait, how many? Okay, we got 2 waves.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Ah, I did shit!
The dice have bust.
Svarog, please! His Jordan, Svarog!
Target threat index lowered.
Makes it you get worse stacks if your target's 1 or 2 enemies. If you hit 2 targets, you get 3 stacks, around 35% damage on follow-up attack. Two targets force. Oh, that's nice.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna do this one.
Beauty is eternal.
Try and hold this one.
Yeah, fucking ow.
I hit the mark.
You. Oh, he's trapped again. That's funny.
Spend freely.
I remember when I first saw his skill animation, I was like, that Rolex isn't real. But no, I think the Rolex is real.
Welcome, customers.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and flee.
I hit the mark.
Now we can start.
It's on me.
Oh, hi, Nim! Take your time. We're having a good time.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Ah, you slut.
Buy in a moment, I meant right now.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Nim!
Hey?
How was? Oh, I don't have fucking points. How are you? How was work?
It was, we got a new hiree, so I was training them, and we both shit-talked my company for about 30 minutes.
Yay!
So that was fun.
That's hilarious.
How goes Penacony? What are you doing? Where are you?
I understand why people ship Dr. Ratio and Adventuring now.
There's so much tension.
But I'm like, oh
Help.
my fucking god.
They are going to have the hottest gay sex.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You fucking know it. Did you want to join on Parsec or Discord?
I do not care which way it goes. That is up to you. If you just want to put up a Discord stream, it'll be fine either way. It's clear that both of them break anyways.
Actually,
so...
you know what? That's fair. Yeah. I think it's something to do with the game itself. I don't know what to do about it. If Discord, like, starts getting fucky way more often, we'll switch over to Parsec.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair, it's fair.
Alright, there we go. Let me
oh
add
my
you
god,
to the
look at
title
Rini!
here. With Nim.
Wee!
There we go. But yeah, I was talking earlier in the chat, Josh is at EVO right now, and Hoff is having his bachelor party today, so it's just gonna be you and me.
Okay,
Stuck with
bachelor
me.
party good. Okay, to be fair, Evo's gonna be sick, so...
It's on me.
Oh, absolutely. I'm excited to hear all about it.
Bust.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
God, I love Aventurine's voice actor so much.
Oh
He's
yeah,
so great.
his delivery is fantastic.
Camden recently played through some of the other like Honkai Star Rail stuff, and me and Jin were like kind of like watching it like a little bit. Like we were kind of like lurking, and he ended up skipping some really important text, and his chat was on his ass so quickly. It was like, it was in a funny way though. It was like, oh god, buddy. Buddy, no.
Please. I hope I haven't skipped any. I feel like chat would yell at me if I skipped at something.
Oh yeah, no, chat would absolutely, I'm sorry, chat would jump you.
Absolutely. It's like, go back! Go back!
God, at least like HSR kind of has like the, like you can go look at like voice lines and shit, I think? Question mark? Like the same way Genshin has it, so...
Oh, possibly.
I haven't really looked.
old beauty.
Look at you go, Argenti. You fruity man.
He's so pretty.
He is so pretty. You got his light cone too, so you're just winning, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm very grateful.
He's such a pretty lad. Look at him.
Is eternal.
You're gonna have such a good time whenever it comes to pure fiction, probably. It's gonna be great.
Oh, come on, we're so close!
This one guy just did not want to die.
There we go.
My god.
Oh shit, there's a second wave, I forgot.
God, I hate these guys. I hate them so much. They make me so mad.
They're a little silly.
I just hit them with Acheron and pretend they don't exist.
Watch your head.
I was like, stop shaping into random fucking enemies. I can't judge your weakness.
I can't kick your ass without getting closer.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll break you. And then you punch.
Target threat index.
There's something about Aventurian's follow-up attack that like stings my brain. Like,
It's
do you
very
know what I
good.
mean?
Yeah, it's very good.
You're like all of it. I'm like, yes, Adventurian, please, yes, look, go!
It's just like I am in an environment and I am being enriched.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't pronounce shit today.
No, it's okay. Go, Argenti, go!
Oh, I thought I hit 3.
Until I will protect old beauty.
Follow-up party must be super stimmy. Okay, the team is like, you go like, okay, you go Dr. Ratio, you go Aventurine, you go Topaz, and you go like, either your your choice of like, okay, to be fair, there's like a billion choices for follow-up attack. You just play like an IPC team, and then you just have 80 billion follow-up attacks. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna pop this.
I'm scared for your Clara's life right now.
It's okay, so is Farog. That's why he needs to crease Jordan's immediately.
He must crease your Jordans.
Ah, it's a pinky.
I hit the mark.
I know I don't have dudes. I don't even know what they. I don't even remember what they do. I just hate them.
Oh shit, I was too high on stacks. I mean, doesn't? Oh yeah, it allows him to overstack and then he triggers eventually. So it's
Yeah,
not
he
too bad.
overstacks. He overstacks. It doesn't matter. You can use his ultimate, like literally just use his ultimate off cooldown. There's no harm in doing it.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Let's be friends.
Stack cap is 10. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
It's very hard to accidentally stack cap
Sure,
unless,
I'll play along.
like, I'm pretty. Doesn't it give you 3? I can't remember. Or does it roll? It rolls, doesn't it? Never mind. His ultimate rolls. It's gambling because his entire kit is gambling. It's lovely. 1 through 7. Yeah, it's very rare that you're gonna accidentally cap entirely.
Come on, we're like right there, bro. I definitely need more ER in him, but I haven't. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm waiting until level 60 to start farming like artifacts and shit.
There might be a boss that you might genuinely need to just have some artifacts for, unfortunately.
We'll see.
I don't know if we'll reach them today, but we'll see.
Oh, if I've got another week, I'll definitely hit 60 because I'm at 59 or like 58, 59.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
And fleeting.
Oh yeah, so about that banner line.
Don't even remind me.
I'm so sorry. I saw it and I was immediately like, Nim, no!
Joushy Sparkle at the same time
I'm
when I want both.
So sorry.
Dude, I had emergency funds. Like,
maybe I'll take it all.
Like I had some emergency funds set aside for like Sparkle rerun just in case it came to that. So like, this was a planned problem. There was a contingency plan, and the contingency plan was my wallet. But you know, it's okay. It's fine.
Do you stand by your wallet?
I stand by the fact that I want Sparkle at least fucking E2, and I'm getting it, goddammit.
That is absolutely fair.
I need that 32% defense shred, okay?
Give me that shit. Yeah, I'll come back and do this later.
I will get Sparkle E2 if it's the last fucking thing I do, I swear to fucking God. She is my baby, and I think that, like, okay, there is like speculation that Black Swan was supposed to be in that spot, and then they gave Jashi defense dot, like they gave him the ability to do dot in his Eidolons, like at least a lot of it.
Oh,
so they were
it's
like,
only in his Eidolons though?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's better in his Eidolons. It still does dot, but it's not like a lot of dot. So they were like, oh fuck, if we run like Jashi and Black Swan right next to each other, it's 2 dot characters on the same banner. So they were like, maybe we should just put Sparkle, like, you know, like right there. And I was like, thank you, Hoyo, you fucked me, but like, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Sorry, I just want Dr. Ratio to reply to this by saying I remember you, don't I? The joke is he's short!
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
He's so angry!
I love Ratio. He's such a guy.
He's such a dude of all. Oh, it healed. Oh yeah, because I'm here. He's such a guy of all time.
He's one of the guys of all time.
This reminds me of one of those building toys.
Shut my mouth, Dr. Ratio, sorry.
The blocks.
Span, do you have something to say? I thought you were only for Sunday, Span. Span? Are you cheating on your husband?
No, I don't think so. I mean, no judgment. I rolled for Argenti after all, but I pre-planned those rolls for fucking Yunli's light cone. So like those rolls were gone already.
May I post my Sparkle for you to judge? If I don't see 160 speed on that Sparkle, I'm gonna be sad. But yes, sure.
231 going strong, hell yeah.
161 W. Okay, your Sparkle's fine.
Well, now this feels like some MMD porn I've seen before.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink?
Did he literally just say good heavens?
Indeed.
He's a good heavens cursor? My god.
Okay.
Doctor, you're huge.
Oh my god.
It's me!
It's the line!
Oh my fucking god.
It's the line!
Oh my
Doctor, you're huge.
Can we pin that? Can we pin that? Can you pin one of those so that's a raid message? Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So would you like some history on some stuff of this line in particular?
Sure.
Perchance?
Sure.
So
see you later, Rand. Thanks for joining. Have a good sleep.
Whenever the VAs were pulling for Aventurium, a lot of them were having and time pulling for Aventurian, and Camden, the wonderful voice of Aventurian, was like, they were just like, Camden, can you say something before we pull? I think it was Molly who said that, who is the voice of Sela. Was like, can you say something? And so Aventurian's voice actor, Camden, pulled out the Doctor, you're huge, and then they all pulled, and I think 4 of them pulled Aventurian on that pull. It was one of the Honkai Star Rail moments of all time.
That's fucking outstanding.
Also, I think Camden also ended up getting E6 Adventuring, like, within, like, quite a few, like, less pulls than you would fucking expect.
Then you'd think you'd need for fucking E6. Yeah,
exactly.
God.
Oh, fine.
HSR is easy. Yeah, okay.
Let's find a way to open the
take
door.
a luckies.
Bro, you good? I don't think he's good, chat.
I don't think he's ever good.
No, look at him.
Oh yeah, no, they just do that. Don't worry about it.
He ain't good.
Oh, your Sparkle's actually extremely similar to mine. I think yours has like, hold on, let me check mine. It's time to log in. Woo. I think mine has slightly less
don't look at me.
damage.
No!
Stop looking at me!
I should probably just have Fushwan up here, actually. Oh, that man's fucking dead. They're like that on purpose. Okay, so there's multiple of them that are like that.
Yeah.
You don't see me. I can come back here too, right?
Reward with no risk.
Yeah, easily.
Okay, perfect.
I'll take it.
You just click on the little thingy again. There's also teleports here.
Me. Oh. So he's got his NPCs in here, alright.
Let me check my sparkle here. How much crit damage do you have, lady? Yeah, yours has like 15 more crit damage than mine. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, Sparkle's crit damage after a certain amount of crit damage just doesn't really scale anymore, but... You know.
Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Hang on. Just for some coverage. That could work.
Yes, hello Himiko. Himiko's chillin'.
She's vibing.
We love Himiko. She's great. We love her.
I'm so lucky I have Himiko.
Hello.
I have her on my alt in Europe, and I'm so happy about it. I need to go through the rest of the story on my alt and actually play on it, but...
The tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour Bird.
He's stanced.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
Just kick it.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Goddamn sprinkler. The person who was recording these lines must have had a great time.
Oh, absolutely. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot.
I can't kick this. I can't kick the not child.
Behind me, capsule machine model.
Gotcha, Pond! Okay,
I think the best part about that is they didn't actually glitch the audio. They literally just made him say it like
he
that.
just said it.
Boys are trying to frame me?
It's one of the
Do a
best
thing to
parts.
it, Doc, you've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
God damn it, Ratio.
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh my god, they made a whole cutscene for this.
Yeah.
So,
It's such a short cutscene too.
It's such a short cutscene.
These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Can I look at
It's
it
funny
from
that
here?
Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
The idea of Ratio just like flicking adventuring to me is so funny.
Leave him alone. He's done nothing wrong.
You just like flick him, you know? Just like a pathetic sad boy flick, you know?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Go. Go, Rini, go.
Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, what happens if I do this in here? Oh. Hi, buddy.
He's so tiny.
He's so
Oh, God.
small. He's just a little dude.
I want real origami birds, please.
Right?
I need like a plush.
I mentioned this before, but at the HSR merchandise booth, they had a bunch of them like 3D printed. I didn't know what they were at the time, but I'm like, oh, these are cute little birds, and it was like, it was those birds.
Origami birds, little guys. Oh my god. Oh damn.
Risha just picks up Adventuring like a Blue Archive character. Yes!
Yes!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Go, Hima, go, go!
I'm no exception.
Big damage. Okay, Himiko kind of fucked them up, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I got everybody's main traces up to 6.
Good.
And they're at level 70, so I think we're good.
Yeah, you just don't have artifacts, which is fine to be honest, like for the most part. I mean, honestly, Argenti's ultimate doing 27,000 damage while they were breaks, pretty good.
I took a screenshot when he hit 37k. Like, I know it's not a lot to people, but it's a lot to me. I'm
yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's my guy. He's doing great.
Eventually, you'll see like fucking Argenti hitting like probably like 100, 200k if he's built really well.
Hell
That
yeah.
ultimate. Depends on weakness break as well. Argenti into things that don't have a lot of physical damage, weakness tends to be kind of. But welcome to playing anything that doesn't have inbuilt weakness.
Sure,
yeah.
Stares at Firefly, stares at Acheron.
Time for an overhaul.
I too would hit Aventurine. But yeah, no. I think Aventurine does deserve to get hit with a brick, but like, in a like I don't want to be like in a mean way. It's like in a playful way. I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
Yeah.
It's like cuteness aggression, but with a brick.
Cuteness aggression with a brick. So true.
It's just like you little shit hits with brick cutely.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
I've never heard that be said in my life. Well, welcome to me. I have ADHD and I'm stemming off Adventurine's funny follow-up attack noises.
Just ask Dr. Ratio to pick you up. Wait, no.
To be honest, I'd let Ratio pick me up.
Right.
Have you seen his arms?
Yeah.
There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Hit him with a Nerf brick, like one of those like foam brick blocks.
Brain power again.
Like one of those things that you give like toddlers whenever they're like stacking bricks.
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Why is he so?
He's just like, God, I have to look after this fucking gambler. Fuck, angry.
God damn it.
God damn it, this motherfucker again.
Moment of peace.
Anyways, I'm gonna have hot gay sex with that man.
Can't let him know about it though.
Yeah, exactly. He has to be a
Can't let it-
tsundere the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just playing hard to get. It's okay.
Oh wait, actually, where is this? Oh, it's in a place I haven't been yet. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere? I don't even remember where I'm going in this. It's been so long since I've done that.
Door. Painting. No. Oh, there's stairs. I'm stupid.
Could you imagine getting hit with like hyperspeed chalk though?
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
officially
Oh,
getting
Jesus.
jumped.
Oh,
Welcome
jeez.
to Le Bronx.
Can you allow obliterate that twink? Thank you.
Answers?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Oh
No,
wait, Clara's back. God damn it! I mean, I love you, but
God damn it, Clara. God fuck. God damn it, Clara. I love you.
I needed.
On head.
I needed the coverage. I'm just gonna do this actually, so we can.
Delicious blocking my gay headcanons. Truly, Twitch is homophobic.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Go Argenti, fuck him up.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. I'm asking questions.
Targ, you just hit that guy with a wet noodle.
Your answers?
Dang it.
Answer me.
I love how they made this segment and then made absolutely fucking no one weak to imaginary here. They're like, we're gonna give you ratio. By the way, no one's weak to imaginary. Owie. Owie.
Ow!
Clara.
Oh, that's right. Without Aventurine, there's no sustain here. I forgot about that. Sorry, I forgot how Dr. Ratio works. I don't have him. Clara might die.
I mean, she'll get damage resist, probably. We're just gonna hope that Ratio hits his goddamn crits today.
Beauty is eternal.
Welcome,
Are you actually? Are you for real?
There we go. There we go. Get him, Argenti.
He's not gonna do shit till the middle. Yeah, this guy's gonna.
Clara, beat him up.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Hit him with the pillar.
Oh, he died. Oh wait,
damn
there's
it.
another one. There's
Wait.
another one.
That might not be a good thing. TV. I would spam that now.
Yeah.
Mission command. SAS.
I am
Not
I
on
was
him.
Yeah, you can hit hit literally anyone else.
The measure of truth.
Look at this fucking L ratio. Anyways.
I love it. He's great.
So the way that ratio works, by the way, is so you see how he got that dude has 100% over him?
Yeah.
That means ratio will be guaranteed to hit that dude with a follow-up attack if you smack him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Basically, every single time ratio does like, you know, his skill, if you'll see the percentages over it, that's the percent to hit, like an extra follow-up attack. Most of ratio's damage comes from Rip Clara. Yeah, most of ratio's follow-up attack, like most of his damage comes from follow-up attacks. He hits like H range.
Got it.
That's why everyone was so fucking stoked when they got him for free, because like, Jesus fucking Christ. And the way that you make those percentages bigger is by hitting them with debuffs. That's why Pela is his bitch.
Oh, it's via debuffs.
Yep. So like Silverwatch and Pela, like that's his bitches.
I'm asking questions.
Also, actually, funny enough, Aventurine, because he applies a debuff on his ult.
Nice. Oh shit. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't
see shit. You're blind. You're blind. Skyrim NPC.
Hang on. We're gonna. Hang on. We can. Hang on. We gotta.
Grabby hands, sustain.
That.
That works.
He just smacks him with a bug!
And now he's entangled, so punch him with your skill, because he's probably gonna have a higher percentage to hit.
He smacks him with a book!
I mean, okay, are you really that surprised whenever he smacks him with a book, whenever his follow-up attack is just hitting them with chalk?
I know, I'm not surprised, I'm endeared. I'm charmed by Tingyun.
The fucking rip Tingyun.
Protect all beauty.
Tingyun is fucking dead.
Benefit from reading indeed. God damn it. Oh, I got no fucking skill points. I love that. I panicked. Do you see how I panicked? I panicked really bad.
SAS.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even say anything because I'd probably do the same thing because I just don't even realize how many skill points I'm wasting because 90% of my teams have Sparkle in them.
Yeah, bye Argenti.
Goodbye Argenti.
Yeah,
ratio carry.
I didn't fucking realize how I forgot how low Tingyun was. Okay, we're fine now.
Tingyun, wee. I'm fine. Dude, I remember whenever Shenpai originally got into this game, and she saw the sheer amount of, like, she saw ratio and Aventurine, and, like, the first thing she fucking drew was just, like, gay. Like, it was the first thing I ever saw. Goodbye. Holy shit, ratio just fucked him up.
Honestly, that's great.
Attack buff. Whee!
I will protect all beauty.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Oh yeah, it's not chalk, it's a laser pointer AR projector that's made to look like chalk. Because that's the kind of person he is.
I'm gonna be honest, it's still chalk. It's still chalk in my brain. Also, if you kill with that, if you notice, I think if you... Oh wait, does it not show? I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed to hit the next follow. No, he's not? I thought if you kill, it goes to the next person. Am I stupid?
I mean, is it an Eidolon?
Maybe, because like it's basically like if you kill a person with your ultimate, it's guaranteed that like someone will still have it.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill with the skill, that's stupid. It should be if you kill with the ultimate as well. It's the same damn thing.
Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, I could just.
Teleport.
Temleporter.
Temleporter.
Just place it here. Thank you.
The little fucking like why? Why is there things for this?
Yeah, like why are there so many cutscenes for this? Honestly, where are the? Oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay, got it.
I was like, I didn't even see the one at the bottom for a second. I was like, wait.
Yeah, they blend together a little bit. You should take a look at the Gacha group chat. See how committed. To get educated? Oh my god! Retweet this post, use the hashtag Dr. Ratio, express your gratitude to him. Dr. Ratio postcard, Ancient Greeks for Dummies, Princeton Review, Digital SAT Prep! What is equals SC squared? Why should we care? What the fuck? Was that real? Did they actually mail those books out?
Dude, that'd be so fucking funny.
That's
Horatio,
fucking outstanding.
you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my god, giant bird. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I not see the... Oh! I'm fucking stupid. You just go around. I don't want to see him get punched. Fuck! That's not what I wanted! I don't want to see him get punched. I just think they're funny.
Piece of cake.
Wee.
This is a cute little transportation method. I enjoy it.
It's a very cute little wee, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's a puzzle here. Doesn't seem to be much else. I'll come back later.
There is another one further back, if you see that.
Oh yeah, no, I see. I'm trying to... Do I... Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, perfect. Because I was out of charges, I think. Wasn't I? Oh, I have to do... Can I do this?
I believe you have to do it back from the other one. I can't remember.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I think I glitched it. The vile instinct isn't going away. I'm constantly in danger.
You are, in fact, in danger. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, fucking... No!
Go!
Ah, this fucker! What is he weak to again?
Shore.
No! Okay, see, like, for something like this, yeah, I'll fucking swap to goddamn... Oh, wait, I can't! I have to fucking deselect and reselect everybody. Fine,
Yeah, you can just, like, not include Gallagher on the team comp, and it'll be fine. You got Aventurine.
We got Sustain, baby.
Look at him go.
So...
Goofy little guy. Punch!
Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Time to test our rapport.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe
this poor guy.
Yeah, fuck you specifically. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Sam in position.
Attack!
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, I can pop it here.
I was like, I don't think there's a reason why you shouldn't here. You have Ron May thing up. That's all you really need. Kill.
Grace and elegance.
Oh, I should have done one on the left.
This is more than a bad fight.
I need to go die.
Oh, thank you, Phantom. I'm drinking now.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ow. Dude, this bitch hurts too.
That's a lot
I hate
of damage.
this dude.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly, Type 4, in position. Set to the sea, go blaze!
Stay in step.
It's
Boink.
on me.
Owie.
Watch your head.
Jesus!
Aventurine, go!
Jesus! What the fuck?
Me one run, the Aventurine.
Join the battle.
Break efficiency, go burr!
Stand in position.
Yeah, you can just go and just.
Yeah, because we still have one more charge on Harm Blazer.
Yeah, but now you're just gonna beat the fuck out of him.
Sure, I'll play along.
I hope. And then Runmaid's next, that's
Spend
fine.
freely. The dice have bust.
Big debuff
Or
time.
maybe I'll take it all.
There's more to life. Yeah.
I still got 4 out of blind bet there. Awesome. Die.
Take your positions.
Hedge your bets.
Some value, I suppose.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
Stay in
Come
step.
on!
Dreams do come true.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we're good.
All done. Piece of cake.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
It's not bad, actually. I don't know anybody who uses this set.
Technically Ratio used to.
And
It's
this is
a
where
follow-up
I'd
attack
put it.
set.
This is where I'd put it on my ratio.
Yeah, if I had
If I had one!
Ratio's due for a rerun at some point soon,
I mean,
I
like,
think.
he's definitely one of the characters. Like, I am a little bit sad that I started late. 'Cause he's definitely one of the characters where I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for him, but getting him for free, I'd use the shit out of him.
Yeah, he carried me through the Lofu. Like, actually.
He's funny. My only hope is that come anniversary, because he was free already, that he's just like the anniversary unit and they give him away every anniversary, but then they also give away somebody new every anniversary, because that'd be dope.
Cool, but I'm not exactly sure Hoyo would want to go for that, unfortunately, as much as
here's
I'd hope.
Joyous tour.
Here's
Toy
the
City
thing,
has
right?
come
I
to
watched
an
an
end.
analysis as to why they gave Ratio for free. And one
Penacony
very good
isn't all
point
that, right?
was that his debut banner
this
was like
interesting
sandwiched
experience as a
between
talking
two
point at the
super
poker
high
table.
desired units. So the projection of people pulling on him in the first place was really fucking low. So
Yeah.
like that was one of the rationales for it. So I'm like, if they just deliberately set it up that way constantly, I can see them continuing to maintain like, oh, we can like give this for free and look super generous, and it is very generous, but it's also like not a whole lot off of our plate because no one was gonna be pulling for this character anyway. And by no one, I mean comparatively speaking in the grand scheme
Yeah,
of
I
things.
can't even remember what banners he was sandwiched between.
I can't remember either because I watched the analysis before I got like super into HSR, so I don't remember who he was between, but.
It's a pity he made
Interesting.
it out of a sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it here.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
And for now, I can like I'm here. I like especially with games like this, you have to separate the art from the artist.
Oh yeah, about the Sunday VA stuff.
Yeah, he said some stupid shit. It costs $0 to say nothing. It costs $0 fucking to say nothing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Tell me about
That's
your
all I'm gonna
plan.
say. Just
I don't have a plan.
$0.
By ear.
Yeah.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Yeah, dumbass.
Fit or fear.
I just need to
Looks
get that
like
out.
sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it.
You can talk about it in
We've
chat.
got
I just
make
don't want to
good
address
use of
it.
Death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? the IPC?
Simple.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
that
No
murder
worries.
could very well be
Oh.
a traitor hiding inside the family.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too. Hang on, I'll type it up real quick.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our
There's
control
something
while
wrong
we
with that
execute our
woman.
plans.
She don't got memory.
Moreover, I need to know
She
her
got lost in a
identity.
hotel.
If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
That's what I was thinking too.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Because he was talking about how, like,
using Robin's death as a bargaining chip,
foolproof
I'll
the
win
defense
back my
lines were.
freedom and power. In the end,
Wait, what?
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Like, I know he's
The chance
he's
of winning is
enslaved,
just
but...
beyond this door.
He is,
That chance is close to
there's
zero.
a lot of shit to do with Aventurine that you will
can't
see.
win if
Interesting.
You don't play. Right.
You missed
Reading
100%
is-
on the shots you don't take.
Ah, the
Yeah.
charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Just kiss you two. Just kiss. Just kiss.
Wait, I need to swap back. Wait, this isn't a boss fight, is it?
No, it's not a boss fight. A boss
Okay,
fight.
it's not a boss fight. Okay, cool. Again, I know Firefly's team is super strong, and I'm very lucky to have it, and I like using it when I need to. I just don't like there being a fucking easy button for everything. I get bored very, very quickly, so we're not gonna do that. There he is! He's my boy!
He's your guy.
Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh, shit.
It seems my puzzles are too
Hi, Funky Cold
effortless
Medina.
for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
He's cat-facing right now!
Sunday's default is a cat face.
Why is he doing that? Why is he samboing at me right now? Oh my fucking god.
Well,
He's
this isn't
great.
an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this
He's like,
better
I'm not
than I
listening.
do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
The cat face is on purpose, right? like it's deliberate. Like they're doing this on it. Like, why does he look like that?
Because it's just goofy. He's a goofy little guy. Look at him.
My fucking god.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
No, I said what I said.
Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Right, he lost his cornerstone.
That's right.
Yup.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
His cornerstone got confiscated by
Mr.
TSA.
Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Slidey ass table.
Please.
Shh, I'm watching.
Are these what you're looking for?
He has his
Famous
balls!
Learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Celeron.
Yeah, he's bad. He's in the corner. He's yelling.
Besides the family,
He wants in the
no
room.
other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird
Bingus.
to take flight.
Come here, Bingus. I will open door
But
for
I've
you.
also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more
Bingus!
precious to them
He is so
than their
loud,
very own
buddy.
lives.
Chill.
But you know
Chill.
he's a crazed
Hey,
gambler.
buddy.
The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly,
Go to therapy!
Bring us. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
What?
I appreciate it.
What? Bingus! He's like rolling around on the cat tree right now.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Is that not his?
I believe that is Topaz's.
Oh.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar
it's
to that of
Topaz's, okay.
Cloth's body.
Yep.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool.
Bingus!
He won't reveal to
Chill.
you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an
Aventurines are green,
unparalleled
okay.
radiance.
Yeah.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The
Bing
safest
boy.
place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Bro, I put it in his purse.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line
I
with
see it.
Mr. Aventurine's
Yeah.
style.
Then how is he able to lie about it?
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift.
Sorry, I'll
Complicated.
This is
Wait,
a
hang on.
gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Okay, so like... But following the line of questioning that Sunday asked him, the only lie was that his stone was in the... Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, was that not exactly asked? Because I thought I could have sworn Sunday asked, can you guarantee that the stone is in the box?
There's technicalities.
Got
that
it,
he
I'd have
has.
to... Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, so it was like a truth spell that he put him under. I get a proper explanation. Oh, okay, cool.
Bingus!
Doctor.
What are you
I am
doing?
grateful for your help.
Why are you
The family
upside
will surely
down,
reward
Gibby?
a righteous person like you.
Hi, Xander. Welcome to chat.
As for the villain,
Bingus,
I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, man, that's what I thought I heard. Okay,
It was
perfect.
all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I
Why
could
are
add
you
a plot
fighting
of
me?
utter failure to your storied career.
Why are you fighting me?
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Come here, Bingus.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. So the spell that Sunday put him under wasn't a truth serum sort of thing. It was an oath, pretty much. So if you lie under the interrogation, you're flagged to die. Is that correct?
Essentially, yes.
Okay,
from
okay.
my understanding.
Okay, cool, because I thought, like, I get it now, but I thought at the time it was kind of like a truth serum thing, that you are literally unable to lie. But no,
Sunday,
that wasn't it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunday he made it seem like you were unable to lie for the sake of, I believe, adventurings, like, oh, you shouldn't be able to lie here type thing.
Right, right. Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah, tell the truth or else die.
It makes it very painful to tell a lie if you manage to, anyways you die. Oh, okay.
And be with your family.
Oh! Damn!
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective.
Oh, so he actually doesn't know.
I will purge the evil from the inside.
Not entirely
and bring
aware of
the real
everything.
culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be
Oh, he has
able to grant you
findings.
mercy and
He wants to corroborate. Alright.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring
You and
family.
I have a contract.
Your bag
Yeah.
is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
You happen to be there, you know?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Trauma time. Wee! Wee! Wee!
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
So I have two major theories about Penacony right now. I think you were there for the first, but I made the second one before you hopped on. So my first major theory is that people can't see Misha, and something is going on there. I'm still sus about Gallagher, because Gallagher was in charge of like a security troop that was directly intervening with Firefly when we first met her. So they have made physical contact with her. So I'm iffy about him, but other people can't see Misha for some reason, and I think it ties into the second, people who aren't us. And I think it ties into the second theory, which I came up with today, and the fact that we're actually 3 layers deep, and we've been dreaming ever since we got here. So, like, this isn't reality because Misha showed up here. We landed in the lobby, and Misha was here, and we talked to him. But if Misha isn't real or trapped within the Memoria dreamscape or whatever, he doesn't exist outside of the dreamscape. So I think it's like Inception, and we're 2 layers deep right now. So those are my current big theories right now. Because like it came up when we were actually right before Himiko asked it. I was like, well, like, what happens if you do die in this dream? Like, no one has been able to give a straight answer about that. And Aventurine was on record saying, like, yeah, I've tried to kill myself here, and like I can't die here. Like, I wake up before it happens. And one of the safety nets, I think, is the fact that when you get here, it's already a dream. So when you dream again, it's like Inception. You're just going back up one layer. Because if you remember the whole Inception thing, you had to kill yourself to get back up.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm working with right now. No one tell me if I'm right or wrong, but that's where the theories
Chat,
are.
I'm staring at you.
Yeah, I'm not looking at chat for the next little bit, just in case there are spoilers by accident, but do bonk any spoilers. But, yeah.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Also, I don't have Nim, are you in the Honkai Star Rail spoiler chat?
Yeah.
Would you mind dropping a link in stream chat? Because I don't have the timer we have on the main channel. We do have we're operating it same as the main channel, where there's a spoiler thread. I'm not a part of it. I don't look at it. I go over it when I'm caught up. But there is a thread in the Discord where you can talk about stuff. Because it's always fun to go back once everything's done and go through things. So, yeah.
Let me find this thread.
It should be under the HSR channel itself.
Yeah, it is.
At least we know who to look for next.
Copy link, I believe. There you go.
Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss
Thank
Allie.
you.
You're
By the
welcome.
way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not
I still love that
surprised.
fucking emote.
But
It's
that
great.
Miss Firefly is
Veggie Boo.
truly mysterious.
Oh my god,
It's
I
a
love
veggie boo,
it.
yeah.
It's so cute.
You got a little
She's a
tomato tail.
She
I
should
love
have
it.
disguised
It's so
identity after
cute.
entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Boo LT.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the
Swan
Hunters used
scary.
extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hello?
Hi.
Bravo team
Yay!
has arrived at their designated position.
It's these guys again.
Armed evacuation operation.
Oh shit, the Bellabog quest! I didn't do the Bellabog quest! I was recommended to do the Bellabog quest so I know who these fucking guys are! I don't think I know who these guys are!
They're kind of okay. Would you like a slight explanation as to who these guys are?
That's
They're
fair.
kind of a goofy squad of people who try to bend their way around to do like they like to try to push their authority and power, but they're kind of really bad at it.
God, are the two at the edges the ones I bribed to get into that one person's room?
I can't remember.
Aren't you drunk? What do you know?
Tried to claim the mine on Bellabog. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I think I'm thinking of something different.
First, report later. Understood. Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot!
Oh, it's Topaz!
Not to drink during work hours.
I love Topaz so much.
I only know about Topaz because I was watching Hoff play, and she throws out Numby, and the skill name is Stonks. So that's how I know her.
Take him
She's
back to the
awesome.
hotel
We love
room.
Topaz in this household.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Other than that, my only exposure to her in the story was I was on one of the dream phones and we went into Topaz's dream and she was dreaming about working and that made me feel really bad.
Yeah, Topaz, you meet her in that quest, the IPC side quest
IPC
thing.
quest, okay, I need to do that.
Long
She's
time
great,
no see,
she's
Octopus
awesome. We love
crew.
Topaz.
Aventurine.
She loves Numby more than anything.
About your happenings.
Aww.
You do warp chatter.
I can still do the other quest. Well, yeah, it would tell me if I lost out on that quest. Okay, alright.
Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former
I love her VA so much too.
Oh yeah, her VA is very good.
Sam Slade is one of the nicest voice actors I think that exists ever. Like just ever. Oh my god, she also voices Anby from Zenless Zone Zero. So
oh wow, she's got range.
I know, right?
No wonder Avengers
Borger.
is willing to partner up with someone.
Borger girl.
The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family.
I think all the HSR VAs are cool. Most of them are pretty fucking nice. Some of them don't even exist. We do not know Bronya's VA. We have no idea.
Wait, at all?
No, completely unlisted.
What? That must be by choice.
Yeah, I think we roughly know her name. I think we know her name, but like when you Google like Bronya's VA's name, basically nothing shows up. It's theorized that it might be her first major role.
But I mean, like, there's lots of people, there's lots of voice actors in here where it's like their first major role. Like,
yeah,
I know
like
Aventurine, I know Aventurine and Welt are like two of the big ones.
As well as Nicholas Dunhung's VA.
Oh, cool. So upset, but she's on thin ice. No, we have a name now. Brian Via's her first work. She doesn't want to dip on Twitter on other social. Oh, okay.
Madeline Ryder.
Oh, okay. That's understandable.
But yeah, she is we barely know anything really about her. Meanwhile, with like Molly, Molly is Sela's VA, and she streams this game and has one of the most cracked Selas I've ever seen in my life.
Hell yeah! I love Hoyo VAs that like have their character as their favorite and like put everything into them. They're great.
And then we have Kaelus's VA, Caleb, who puts green artifacts on his characters.
Doesn't he just come on and wail?
Yeah, that's basically what he does. He doesn't actually play the game. He's kind of awesome for that reason, though. It's really funny. He's goofy as fuck. We love Caleb in this household. I don't know how he physically exists.
I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on
Molly,
to
our
undertake
favorite
some
fish, also
dangerous
loses every
assignment with
50-50 I've ever seen in my life.
Aww.
Everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch.
Hey Jojo, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Hey, stop following me, ho.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time.
I want to grab this guy by his ankles and just fucking slam him like the Hulk did to Loki, just for being like that. And I don't really know why. It was kind of a visceral reaction.
I want to empty his. I want to turn him upside down and steal his lynch money.
I agree. To be honest, can we do that?
They were the pair
just pick him up.
Firefly at the time.
Oh, okay. All right. So these were the two that were with Gallagher, right? Were they?
I believe so. They were the same people, if I remember. I think they look familiar, yeah.
Okay, yes. Okay, perfect.
Remember me? It's like, oh yeah, this bitch.
You and I have a compact.
Thank you for the resub, Jojo.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Congratulations on girling
We're not
decently on
afraid of you
Snapchat.
this time.
Congratulations. Be it, girl, you know?
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Happen to be really good at that.
When's our lunch break? Hungry. Am I brain damaged?
Well, you have cancer, so...
Oh, it's true. I'm 45 days old. I can be hungry.
You can be hungry, okay?
Yeah, I've got business with your supervisor. He's hot.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please,
You are very
leave.
bad liars.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But
They
did
can
at
be
least
bad
tell us
liars, they
that
just
the
need to keep their
captain
mouths
is at
shut.
Dream's Edge.
Yeah.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah! Talk to
Oh
hot
my god! You have Link's out, baby!
Yeah, I like her. I like her fit.
Baby!
Her shoes look so comfy. Like, I would wear this. Because I wear thermal leggings as pants constantly.
I am literally wearing leggings right now.
Hell yeah.
I love her boots. I'd wear these in real life.
They look so comfy! I need to heal.
Dude, if those had heels, I'd slay, I'm just saying.
I would like to fuck your manager. I mean, speak with your manager. I mean, fuck your manager. True.
Gallagher, the one guy in all of Hoyo games that actually has a beard.
I know, right?
Kind of.
Scary.
Kind of. It's sort of there. We're getting there. Eventually, we will have hot DILF, okay?
Eventually. Sorry, let's do some housekeeping. Oh yeah, let me scroll up because like I was like deadly silent during the fucking cutscene. Where was the cutscene messages? Give me 1 second. I'm very late on that.
You have good choice of coach music.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. So that scene was hot as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It was good. It was very good. It was fantastic. Span said he plays the bad guy role so well. He does. I need to know what his deal is. I need to put him under a microscope.
Well, we need to stare at him violently.
Why does every character have a short timeline on their lifespan? Because it creates sense of urgency. He doesn't know, but he's gonna do what it takes to find Robin's killer. Venturing and try to gamble it would cause pain, not death. Is this what Maruki would have done? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Maruki's a lot nicer than Sunday.
He's nicer and he's a lot more straightforward about things. Like, without spoilers, at the end, your ideals do not align, and he sits at a table with you and tries to make your ideals align, and when they still don't, he's like, cool, well, I have something that I'm fighting for, and you have something that you're fighting for, so I guess we're just gonna duke it out. He's not a manipulative person in that way. Like, he's much too simplistic and straightforward for that. So, that's not whatsoever. They're not alike whatsoever, especially in that scene.
Meanwhile, Sunday will gaslight you.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sunday will lie. He will gaslight. He is gatekeep gaslight girl boss.
He's very much... Maruki is a very, I stumbled across this shit, and I'm gonna do what I think is right. And I think it's so right. There's no way people would disagree with me. And for the most part, he was correct. For the most part, he was correct. Sunday is like, this shit needs to get done, and I'm gonna take any measures and exercise everything within my power to get this shit done, especially if that means using people like pawns. Like, so they're very, very, like, I never thought that they were similar in that way, because, like, I didn't know what Sunday was like personality-wise, just aesthetically, and his narrative arc was identical. So, it's gonna be very interesting to see, like, the only comparison between Sunday and Maruki is literally what I believe are their end goals and the boss fight. Literally just a fucking love letter to P5R.
Sunday was a fucking love letter.
Yeah. But
Sunday, there's literally, like, exact parallels in screenshots. It's awesome. And it's just like, damn, this makes me happy.
Yeah. So that's but yeah, no, that scene was way more intense than I thought it was going to be. Like, it was very well done. I know there's more coming, but like it was very well done. I enjoyed it.
It is a manipulative kind of piece of shit bastard, but like parentheses positive.
Yeah.
So
like, I'm getting massive bastard vibes from Sunday, but also at least right now within this moment, he is completely within his right to be a bastard.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I don't feel bad about it. It's like, yeah, Adventurine's very charming and shit like that, but like, we have to remember what he was trying to do here. And Sunday just like outsmarted him. And like,
Aventurine does not have clean goals at all. Like, he has an agenda.
He's a fed.
He's a fed.
And I still like him for that, obviously. Like, I enjoy his character. I think it's great, but it's also like, Sunday played the role of a bad guy while also not necessarily being in the wrong there, which I find very interesting. But
me of N from Pokemon in a way, where it's like, you're technically not wrong, but I also kind of hate you. Now.
No, absolutely, yeah, and I can absolutely see why people think he's a bastard, 100%. Story of this patch is mostly focused on Aventurine and Acheron, and he definitely takes the role of the villain. Sunday's trying to protect his home and trying to find out what evil's going on while Aventurine is a fed. Yeah, that's the simple. At least at this moment, with the lore that we know, that's where I'm coming. But he also did it in the most bastard way possible, right? So like, like I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot.
There's like 4 major patches of Penacony, and I love them all.
Wait,
for different
4?
reasons.
I thought there were only 3.
Technically the first one, the second one, because there's also like the more epilogue-y type patch, which was the recent patch.
Oh, okay. Like, I'll probably, like...
It's just like 2 of the patches could be kind of blurred together pretty easily, theoretically.
Got it.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your
Clocky statue, wee! 40 more jades.
Yippee!
Boom! 40 jades, boom!
Easy. You do 2.2 and 2.3 in the same stream. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah, easily.
But we're in 2.1 right now, I believe.
You are currently in 2.1, yes.
Right, I keep doing that. Where are we
2.1 was where I had to use the funkiest team comp I have ever used in my life. So.
Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, I imagine that makes sense. At the end of the patch, there's like something that happened.
Yeah, there was a certain fight, and there was a certain, I did not have the units for this at the time, and it was a certain me whenever I use 2 DPSs on the same team because I need a certain amount of coverage.
Yeah, fair.
Where could he be?
And it's not even element coverage. That was not the problem. So.
Oh no, not you. Hot man!
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
What if I wanted to kiss him?
Hold on a minute.
What if I wanted to kiss him on the lips and have hot sex with him? Okay?
Yeah.
The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly?
What is Lynx's phone case? Isn't it a reference to something? Or is it just Lynx's... No, Palis is a reference to something.
Oh yeah, Palis is Tears of Themis. That's one of the very first things I've ever seen about the game. I'll pull up her phone when we're out of here. That's right, it's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
Maybe.
I mean, they kind of do, if you like cartoonize Stell.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
You gave him trauma, Stell!
Sorry.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Oopsie!
Hold on, sir.
I love this, that Stell is like basically, it's both canon and fanon that Stell is a fail girl, and I love her for it.
That's the reason why I picked her, because she seems so much more of a fail person than, his name's not Ron. What's his name?
Kalis.
Kalis! Then Kalis did. I'm like, I need to go for her. I'm sorry.
We have fail girl Stell and then like fruity gay boy Kalis.
God bless.
There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the
Ron, you were right. His name is Ron. I'm sorry.
His name is Ron.
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Respectfully, I'm chest kissing Himiko. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous, and I want to kiss her on the lips. She is very pretty. Also, her dress coat combo is fucking amazing.
Her design's definitely grown on me.
I thought it was a little overcomplicated, and I do still kind of think that with all the tassels and little bits, but like, I think it's better than I remember it being whenever I actually look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Jen, no!
That's it! Didn't they say something about that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Can't abuse it for evil. Yeah.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Marge looked at me with puppy dog eyes. I would do anything she said.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's just her! It's her with like little fucking hat and stuff. Wait, no, is it the family? Because the second one's her sister! Because it's got a lightning bolt on it! Do you see it? Nim, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I think my mic might be having a good time, but you're so cute. I think it's her catified too. If it, like, I can't quite tell.
Like it's her, it's Serval and I want to see Japar. Let me see her.
I'm gonna be honest. Her like whole story arc is like one of my favorites. Her little side quest because she's so family focused and it makes me so happy. She's just like, oh my god. She's like, I want to be baby. Stop, angry face.
That's adorable.
She's so cute.
The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
You just traumatize this motherfucker. Like, oh my god. Stell, why?
Rewrites your brain.
Be happy now.
Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartedly and left the scene. I can rewrite brains here.
Clockwork trick.
I can cause psychological damage.
Dangerous.
Actually, you know, yeah.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
We
Let's go
bled.
find that Gallagher and ask
Oh,
him the
bleh.
intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hot man!
Hi, Gallagher.
Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can find it real
Since
quick.
you made it here, what can I do for you?
This was before I really got into Star Rail. I still think it's like my favorite piece of fan art with him in it, like ever.
Is this the Misha one?
No. That's my second favorite. That's my favorite of Misha, but not my favorite of Gallagher's. Let me see. Someone was selling a print of it at like the artist was at AX, and they were selling a print of it, and I almost bought it, but I didn't. Because I have to be very conservative with prints.
That's fair. I'm very happy to have my signed print of Gallagher in my closet waiting to be hung up right now.
Oh my god, signed prints of Gallagher! That's adorable! He looks nothing like I thought he would, and that's great.
I'm just happy because he signed it, because he's also, I think I've told you this before, but he's also the voice of John Schaefer from GTFO.
Yes, you were telling me about that! It's like, I know you.
I was just sitting there like, hey,
I know you.
I know you. I've listened to your voice multiple fucking times through my runs. I probably have hundreds of hours listening to your voice unintentionally.
Don't worry about it. Also, sign
no,
my
it's
print.
fine. Oh, so please have my print.
Hang on, I'm trying to find it. It's so fucking good. I wish I bookmarked it. Nothing's happening. He just, like, it's very, if anyone knows the one I'm talking about, it's very red-toned, and he's just, like, leaning off of he's leaning on, a balcony smoking. That's it. But, like, the pose was probably, like, I'm like, damn, okay. I kind of think you're hot now. Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Shit, you're kind of pretty. Please pick me up.
True. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole. But yeah, no, it's when I find it, I'll post it in the HSR channel.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do.
Mr.
You
Gallagher,
folks are from the
surprised.
legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Dude, every single time I listen to Gallagher's voice now, I can't unhear John Schaefer being absolutely fucking batshit insane. And it's like, it causes a mix of emotions, I'm not gonna lie.
That's funny.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Wait, is she like, is that an endearing thing from like Himiko?
Yeah,
or is she like actually a child?
She's supposedly actually around like age like 20, I think.
Okay,
Something
so
about that.
Okay, so she's not a child.
She's not a child, no. She calls like Stella and March children as well.
Yeah, that's what I
For the
remember seeing as
record.
well. Yeah. Okay, all right.
Yeah, Firefly is probably like, she's like early 20s, very much implied to be like early 20s. Trust me, she is not a minor.
Okay, so this is just Mom Himiko being like,
This is
that child
this is
died.
This is Mother Ko, okay?
got
This
it.
is
Yeah,
Mother
I get
Ko.
it. Yeah, I got
The
it.
Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why?
I also love how Honkai Star Rail can just never give guys short hair. Like, it's just not possible.
Absolutely not. No,
It is
it's
illegal.
mullet or rat tail or nothing.
Like, I think the closest we have is Dan Heng. And even then, he has a long-haired form, because Hoyo cannot resist.
Can't do it. Asking them to make a short-haired male character is like asking them to make a symmetrical female character.
No
It's
matter
just
how
not
much
gonna
one
happen.
resists the
Yeah,
beautiful
it's
dream,
like,
when
well,
the time comes,
you
they
tried,
do find it
Hoyo.
hard
There's a
to
couple
let go.
character designs where I'm just like,
wants to
oh, you
live a
tried.
long
And then we, like, look at Serval, and it's just like, oh.
It's,
Mr.
Oh, shit.
Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
I ain't saying shit. I
You
don't know
want
what
to
you're talking
discuss
about.
the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a
I
good
love
place to
a
talk.
bald Hoyo character,
go
I'm
in
not gonna
elsewhere.
lie.
I think that'd be funny, but I think the head shapes are too stylized for that to look good.
Too anime,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
like it would just look goofy.
Even after that.
It's like whenever a VTuber character, like VTuber model just turns their hair off, it's like, why are you an egg?
Hello?
What happened?
Family of the Harmony.
Okay, let's just
it's
have short hair. You're right.
hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family
Well,
itself
it also has short hair, kind of. It's like a bit longer, but
a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
An interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out
well,
that
staring.
Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
You digital dummies!
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation
One
will
piece!
eventually cause the entire
Yeah!
building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Yay!
I'm
When
sure
you sit
you've
in the
gained a lot
funny
from this
dream
trip, Miss
bed,
Acheron.
you still die and age.
Willing to share your findings with me?
Of course.
I wonder if that's what. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I wonder if that's what death was doing, and that like it's killing people who have overstayed their welcome, which I think would be interesting.
I think that would also be interesting.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Everything.
Everything.
Moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories.
Mm-hmm.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Guarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Oh, Alfalfas
Everyone
are
there
Pepeshis.
is
Okay.
exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk.
Pepeshis tend to be kind of similar to Lalafels from Final Fantasy XIV, and I find that really funny. Because they're both tiny.
Only to deposit the Alfalfa
Small.
credits that they'd earned
Small.
into the bank's vault.
Like, I imagine
I don't know if they
like
would
Tataru
open
from
the
Final
vault door.
Fantasy would be a great
Before I
Pepeshi.
left,
Like, it's
I witnessed a
great.
well-dressed
And
Pepeshi
just
person
yeah, whole
plummet from
clan
the
of
sky,
Tataru.
while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
It's awesome. It's
I
tiny
hear
and money
the
focused.
Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Are you hitting on me right now?
Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
That can happen!
Finally,
Yeah.
she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on
Me
all
when
or nothing.
capitalist land.
Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
That's true. I did
saw
pay
a new
I did pay a
telephone
robot, a
who was
robotic
preparing
eye.
to auction himself.
I love
When
that
someone
man.
wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
But why?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Penacony's a little fucked up.
A little bit.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's
I'm guessing this is Honkai Star Rail, Honkai third stuff.
Those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his
Who is this
final
character he's
victory
talking about? He
with
sounds
his
interesting.
fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring.
Son of a bitch, is he talking about himself?
Don't actually know, but I believe so.
Oh, okay. It's talking about Kevin, brother of the main girl of Honkai 3rd.
I know what you wish to confirm.
No, he's talking about himself.
The universe has innumerable similar.
I don't know shit about Honkai 3rd.
Worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too.
Unless he is actually talking about Kevin. I don't know if there's a Kevin.
Friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
Is there actually a man named Kevin?
Oh no, there is a Kevin. Kevin Kalsana?
So I will tell
Kevin.
you.
Yeah.
Even if not completely
I only know him through osmosis.
The story you
Keslana, not Kalsana, sorry.
It overlaps with my past.
Uh-huh.
And within
I never
that
played
abyssal
through
dream,
3rd, and I've actually considered playing
I
through
ended that
3rd
man's life.
Oh.
Just to see how it is.
Killed that man.
Kill him.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Well, that cow a bummer!
And why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Hello, Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who the fuck are you?
This voice.
Him.
It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Him.
Oh, I don't know
The
exactly
slut.
what you are.
Oh, is this Bodo?
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
Bodo.
I don't actually, I haven't heard him talk very much.
Yeah,
there he is! There he is!
This is
You
bootleg.
had to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter!
Imposter.
Imposter.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the
he
Garden
can't
of
curse.
Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
Oh,
Imposter's bodyguard.
boot hell.
Boot hell, bootleg.
Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, alright. So he's still after her. Wait a minute! Okay. So somebody's pretending to be Acheron, and I'm guessing it's Sparkle again. Cause Acheron's a Galaxy Ranger, and he's also a Galaxy Ranger, so he'd have no reason to want to hunt down Acheron, but he knows someone's pretending to be Acheron, and there's only one character we know who can do that. So what the fuck is she up to? What the fuck is she up to?
Wow. But you know Acheron,
Sparkle.
the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you.
Oh, I have an auto, sorry. I'm still looking for the Gallagher fan art.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Why does he say things like that?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Yes, tell me.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
I love his voice so much.
It's very good.
Him and Nicholas Don Hung's VA made a very, very, very goofy little song. And I think after this, you should watch it at some point.
White oak and warm it up. surprise to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Wee.
Bum bum bum.
Boom bum boom.
Bro, you good?
You look pale. Or is that also part
Brother
of your
was just sentenced to death, Ratio. My God.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show
Chill.
yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
Are you pale?
After
No,
all,
I'm dying,
I
actually.
faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Uh-oh, he's mad.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
What?
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because
He's
I'm
task
the
manager now.
of this task.
Task manager.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my
Yes.
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
I guess it does make sense, yeah.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I
Love
can say.
Ratio.
Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan?
Everything is
Did you
going
conceal
according to
an
plan.
orbital
This
support
man is
beacon in that
actively
gift
dying.
money bag?
Someone's plan. It's going according to someone's
who
plan.
knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this?
A butt plug?
Medical advice?
Oh, he's gone.
Hey, he's gone. Goodbye.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
What does that mean?
He solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall
Sorry, I'll let you finish your line.
evenly on everyone.
Okay, look at the manager of this task. Okay, alright, so Adventurine strikes me as somebody who has a secondary plan that he's kicked into motion. But has to be covert about it because he's being watched.
Yeah,
and
very, yeah.
something about this clued Dr. Ratio in. I can't tell what yet.
Ratio is also incredibly just very smart.
Oh, can someone shoot
Kill.
it? Can someone, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, I wonder what he's planning though. He says he's even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors. So like, cause Sunday said that it was full of like worthless jewels, right?
Yes.
But he was able to pick out Aventurine's cornerstone. So if there was like another cornerstone in there, he'd be able to find it.
Oh yeah, very easily.
Very easily, okay. But no, did he confirm that it was his stone? I mean, it's green, right? Aventurines are green.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so this is according to Keikaku. I feel like Aventurine's got something else planned here. Like, he is not as fucked as I thought he was. I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Aventurine always has like a backup plan of backup plans of backup plans. He's the contingency man.
Yeah. He's like me.
I mean, whenever you're gambling with your life, you have to have at least one contingency plan.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, we've got the smear layers, dude.
You get to look at the Harmony fucking with Aventurine in real time.
Fabulous. Oh my god! Can someone shoot it?
Truly
Good
lost
god!
Oh my god, I look away from chat. 1 second, die.
Thank
Please
you.
explode.
Wait, I get it now.
Pretty.
This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Venturing being a gambler is a load of crock. He's okay. Yeah. Especially because if luck is always on his side, he's not really ever gambling, is he? He's like me when it comes to gotcha pity.
Great show.
He's like, luck is always on my side, actually.
It's not gambling when you know what's gonna happen, idiots.
Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, Aventurine rarely. There's a headcanon I actually saw on Twitter recently that Aventurine is actually just really good at pattern recognition and understanding what's going on.
Right.
So it's never really actually gambling is what he's doing. He's just taking note of patterns and things like that to get an advantage and then make a quote-unquote gamble based off of those.
It's a very strongly educated guess.
Yes.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward.
He loves gambling, counting cards,
Some
actually.
Exclusive, fancy, schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
And this game is just kind of RNG. Oh, trust me, we're all very, 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 very aware of the standard. Many of us play Hoyo games, and a lot of them. So.
Yeah, oh, Xander wasn't here for this. Sorry, hang on. I'm going up the
Grab the
spreadsheets again.
spreadsheet.
There's no such
Grab
thing
the
as luck.
spreadsheet.
There's no such thing as luck. If you play a fucking gotcha game, you save until you have guaranteed. If you pull before that, you have no right to complain. Okay? There's no such thing as luck when you know how many pulls it takes to fucking make happen. Okay? All right? Like, just control yourself. It's called self-control. For the love of God. Rant over. They make money off people like you!
And then there's just me, who I'm just crying because of Sparkle rerun. Thank you, Hoyo! Thank you!
Sorry about
I'm gonna go die and explode now. The fact that Sparkle got a rerun before Sunday came out is hilarious to me, by the way.
I feel like they're probably gonna go through the entire Penacony roster, I'd imagine.
Probably. I kind of hope Black Swan comes out relatively soon as well, because I'd like, well, maybe not soon, but I'd like to get a chance at her.
Yeah.
I want to shove her and Jousty on an Acheron team so my Sparkle can be free.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
My Sparkle will be free one day from the Acheron team.
Is Dr. Edward the robot eye?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot his name.
He kind of looks like Cirrus, which I think is really funny. But you haven't seen Cirrus yet. You will eventually meet Cirrus once you do the Foxtrot Garden thing.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, perfect. Some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast. Okay. So somebody sold their memory of their encounter of with death to Dr. Edward.
A monster covered in eyes.
Interesting.
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights.
It's so weird when they say meme because like
anything to do with
meme is just like a thing that spreads through a consciousness, I guess, or like a culture.
It's not like it's an actual term, but also.
Yeah, but also.
I can feel something inside my head.
Oh, no worries, Span. Thanks for dropping by. Get some sleep.
Go to bed! Grabs!
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, wait. I never noticed this person. I never really had paid attention to this person. She's talking about Adrilla!
A stranger like me.
Wait, what?
Well,
she said the beauty, and beauty was capitalized.
The Song of Beauty. Oh!
You see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's...
I hope this is about Adrilla. If this is about Adrilla, this is so cool.
Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance...
Why is it that
please,
once you finally get a
come by and
break,
indulge in my singing.
rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me?
Thank you very much for the raid, Banana. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Zenless Zone Zero. Hell yeah. I'm still very much early on. I think I just finished chapter 1. But I hope you had a good
Did you
time.
get Ellen? That is the real question.
Oh, I'm
Do
not
you
pulling for
have
Ellen.
Short? Oh, no Short. Who are you pulling for? Curious.
I'll show you who I'm pulling for. I'll
Please show me.
I'll show you who I'm pulling for. Hang on. Where is she? I'm pulling for Jane, baby!
Oh, I'm pulling for Jane too!
She's so hot! Why is she so hot? I'm so mad! What the fuck?
I need her, dude.
Yeah.
I need her. Have you seen her moveset? Oh my god.
It's beautiful. She looks fun. I'm excited. But I also just have to be very careful because I'm not playing as much as other people. I'm not spending money in the game. I'm free to play right now. So I need to be super... I'm only at... I do have a lot of the game to go, but I'm only at, like 56 pulls or something so far. So I just need to be a bit careful about it. But yeah, it's all going to her. It's all going to the rat lady, baby.
I just want to say, oh my god, her ass.
Dude! What does she have all that cake for? Jesus!
She has the entire goddamn bakery and then some.
I think she's helped me realize that I like thighs above everything else. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've always been kind of like half and half, but I think I'm like, okay,
dude.
Okay, I'm a thighs person. I understand.
Dude, she has thighs and midriff. That's all I need.
Chef's kiss, gorgeous. Anyway, yeah, so I'm pulling for her.
Sure thing.
We just got started chapter 2. How is it? Are you enjoying it so far?
Anything interesting about?
Oh, I think that's the Bellabog Industries one. It was like Ben Bigger and like Grace.
Utage, see, I pulled Utage. I'll pull her up for any non-Arknights enthusiasts here.
Utage.
I
thought about playing Arknights. I think I might.
It's
what?
She's like, I think the style of Arknights is very, very much up your alley, but it can get overwhelming very fast. Like, I dropped Arknights solely because there's just too much stuff to do, and I play like 7 gacha games. This is her E2. E2 is, they get art when you ascend them, pretty much.
My god, she's so pretty.
She's very pretty. I've never really played with Utage, so I don't actually have like a lot of feelings about her.
I am staring at her.
Where's her? This is her summer skin.
Oh god, is Arknights available like on PC and shit? Is it possible to play on PC?
Yes, you have to go through Google Play Games. So if you get the Google Play Games beta, you can install Arknights through there.
Okay, so it's kind of like how people play Battle Cats on like kind of almost like an emulator type thing, but not really.
It's an emulator, but it's an official emulator. So like
Okay.
Google Play Games is
Okay,
aiming
so you
to
can do
be
it through BlueStack. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you can do it through BlueStack as well, but like Google Play Games is like they're trying to be the emulator, so people don't have to go to third-party ones. And Arknights is officially like an official emulation. It's not.
Nodders.
It's much easier to get it set up through Google Play Games because it's official, so you don't have to like toggle OS stuff or anything like that. It's just a platform. So
Right. Okay, because like I've been looking for other gachas to play as like I have dailies, right, that I could do on like Star Rail and ZZZ and all that. But like after a while, like I just want to put another one. I just want to have another one to have in my back pocket, you know?
It's nice, yeah.
So,
just try not to get super overwhelmed, just because there is a lot. There's a lot of reading as well. It's optional. You can fast forward through it, but. The lore
like
is
reading.
It's oh shit! Arknights might be your thing, honestly. Like, also for people who are asking, it's because her animal's based on a chimera, so she's got like the rat tail, she's got lion ears. Like you see.
Wait, I love.
Well, because everyone in Arknights. Sorry, small tangent, because I did love it and I really enjoyed my time there. There are no humans in Arknights. Everyone is like Animal Cross. So like this is one of my favorite characters. His name is Milnar. I pronounced that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce the second letter of his name.
Jesus fucking Christ, God, oh God, fuck.
But like in all of their E2 arts, you see their like patron animal, I suppose.
Centaur!
Yeah. Oh yeah, Neural. I gotta bring up Neural. This is his niece. Hang on, let me pull her up. Neural E2. I'm gonna bring up the Radiant Knight artwork because it's some of my favorite in the fucking game. E2 Radiant Knight. Like this is his niece, one of his nieces. She's very fucking cool. Neural's great. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Mountain! Mountain, Arknights, E2. Hang on, sorry. The designs in fucking Arknights are great. This is Mountain. He's big tiger boy.
I'm like on, okay. Oh my God.
And also,
big tiger!
He has a skin that just makes him look classy as fuck. Look at this man.
Wait.
Look at him! Look at him! Arknights is fantastic.
I want him to pick me up and put me on his shoulders.
Absolutely.
He is an intellectual, my God!
One last thing, one last thing, if you're looking to play Arknights or you're starting to play Arknights, this is our god and savior, Kirsten V. This is the only person on YouTube I pay for a sub for, join the creator or whatever. Kirsten V is our lord and savior. If you're ever stuck on anything in Arknights, he has made a low rarity guide for it. Like, I have been in his streams when he tries to do a fucking lower rarity contingency clear, like rank 16 or whatever, for like 7 to 9 hours while he's figuring out timing for shit, okay? We love Kirsten V in this house. He does Genshin guides too, and he's doing ZZZ as well. But like, he was first and foremost an Arknights player, and he still is, and we love him. But
that's awesome, dude. I want to make low rarity guides kind of badly at this point, because you were talking to me about it, and I was like, God, we really do have no resources for this, do we?
Yeah, because we were chatting about him for the just to give a summary. We're trying to think about I was just talking about as a new player for HSR, the marked lack of low rarity clear content for HSR, especially compared to Genshin. It's a lot easier in Genshin, obviously, because you have your fucking pick of the litter when it comes to 4-star units. But you don't see a lot of low rarity guides and stuff for HSR. It's all like, well, you need Ron May. Well, you need this character. Like, you need Aventurine to clear this thing. And it's like, well, that's not fucking helpful, because what if you, A, don't have the character, B, don't want the character? There's not a lot of guides like that. I find that's a very big gap in the HSR
problem, because like there's substitutes for Ranmei in a Firefly comp. People are just like, no, you need Ranmei, and it's like, no, you could like substitute like Hanya, Asta, couple other people. Like,
exactly,
it's not an end all be all situation. Firefly will still do fucking damage. Will it be like the same amount?
Yeah.
No. But it's still possible.
Yeah, 100%. Like, if you've got the characters and built and you're ready to do it, I think it would be really good. Like, again, this is not me saying there are no HSR CCs who are doing this. Absolutely not. But there isn't a Kyostin V. You know, there isn't somebody who's like, hey, I am here to make guides for people who don't want meta characters or don't have meta characters, and give you advice based on that. Especially, like, should you pull guides? Like, it's just, like, having should you pull guides for people, for low rarity / new player people is really important, because you see a lot of judgments that go viral. It's like, well, you don't need this character if you have so-and-so. Like, you don't need this character if you have so-and-so, and you should have so-and-so. It's like, well, not everybody plays the same way, you know? Maybe they didn't want that character or don't have that character. Is it worth pulling then? So it's just kind of like, having that point of view is so important as somebody who's played a shit ton of gacha games and watches a lot of guides, and I think you would be fantastic at it. I think it's something you might want to look into. I think it'd be great. So yeah.
Maybe Ranmei creeps you out, like Elijah did for a lot of people.
Exactly. I had to fucking talk myself out of it. But
I had to give you a viewpoint of she's way too funny and broken, and it's way funnier to have her that way.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, I think that'd be really cool. I think there's also I can't speak with HSR because I'm not super deep into theory crafting yet, so I haven't looked up like team building guides yet. But there's this one content creator, I think his name's Wallestein. I think
I've heard the name.
Or I hope I'm thinking of the right person. He's the guy with the with the heavy accent.
Seen this crossover before. My friend Chris is really into Arc Knights and R6, and he, trust me, sent me this. The fact that Ella is coming might be like the thing.
Okay, no, I'm not thinking of Wallenstein. No, this is not the content creator I'm thinking of. Fuck, I can't remember his name. But anyway, there's this Genshin content creator who's very casual about it and uploads like these 8-minute videos like, hey, I pulled this character because they were cool. Here's some comps you can use them in. And he has like weird off-meta comps that are just really fun, and he acknowledges that like, hey, this is not optimal, but you can just slot them into this weird fucking comp and it's really fun. And he has no subs. And I'm like, I love seeing this guy come up with like random shit, because he's not caring about fucking 412 clears. He's just like, oh, you can actually slot them in because of this interaction with this, and it's fun. And I'm like, I wish you were more popular. He's got like a really heavy, I want to say not Scottish, British? He's got a really heavy English accent or something, but I love his shit, and he only gets like 1K views a video, but I fucking love him. But yeah, having people who do like non-meta / low rarity comps and builds and stuff like that, just to show the breadth of alternatives, because they put a lot of thought into their battle systems and you can clear things in more ways than one, is really big niche that I think HSR would be great to have filled. Who's this? I don't remember his fucking name. Hang on, I'm going.
You'll find him eventually.
I hate hyping him up and not even having his fucking. Is it SPL? No, it's not SPL. That's somebody different. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds to see, because I don't like shouting out people and not linking back to them. I don't know. Maybe if I could do like that. It's not. No, it's not Cookie Kaze. That's something different. He uploads so infrequently too. I'm like, fuck. Okay. I don't remember his name, and it's not jumping out at me right now. It's not, no, it's not, that's somebody different. Yeah, it's not jumping out at me right now, but if I find him, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Alright, all subscriptions. God, why did I subscribe to so many fucking people? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find him. I don't think I'd even recognize his name.
God.
Sag. Anyway, we're gonna keep going here, but if I do find him, I'll let you know.
Also, I think I saw someone talk about, like, her name is La Rose. God, she's definitely related to Adrilla in some way. And that makes me happy.
Yay!
Because I love Adrilla, and I want more Adrilla content. Please, Hoyo, please, I am on my knees, I am begging, please.
Or more people, I just want more content of people doing things on her behalf.
Please, we need more than just Argenti, please.
I'm a tabloid reporter.
I want to know more about this
collecting
dead
ghost
Aeon.
stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
We have seen smaller Aeons. We have seen like Lan, and we have seen big ass Aeons like Zipe. We have not seen. I don't even think we know what a drill looked like.
It's not about death.
So
but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family.
But we have seen the Aeon of Vor, so that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
What?
This will make for a
yeah, her name is
juicy
Ouroboros.
headline. May Shipe protect us?
Shipe?
Unexplained coma.
Wait. Why do you say that?
That's
Jipe is the Harmony.
Is it?
Yeah, Jipe is the Harmony.
Oh.
The Aeon of Harmony.
I forgot. To your body if your brain dies in a dream.
Zipe looks like a hippie movie character, and it's kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen what Zipe looks like?
Maybe.
Zipe. I will show you what Zipe looks like. Zipe looks very cool, and it's not spoilery at all. It's just what they look like. Where group chat? There. Here you go. It's in the call we are in currently.
Oh no! No, I don't think I've ever seen her before. Or sorry, I've seen them before. Very pretty though.
Yeah, very pretty. I still like the Abundance more, but like God, Zipe is gorgeous.
So, okay. Don't answer if it's a spoiler, but I did have a theory that the fucking what's the planet's name? Sigonia? Is it Sigonia?
Yeah, it's Sigonia.
That Sigonia's residents, when they called that like their god was actually just Zipe, or rather, what I said was it was a recognized Aeon, but they just called it by a different name. And because they have like 3 eyes here, I'm wondering if they were one and the same.
I don't think we actually know all that much about the Sigonian god, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
Like, we know of their existence, we don't know, like, because, like, Lan has a couple names.
Yeah.
But, like, because we have, like, the Arbiter of the Hunt, and then a couple other things.
Right.
But I don't actually think we know much about Glamora. Yeah, they are called a Triclops, so it would make sense if it happened to be Zipe.
Especially fly and nearing its end. Okay.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and
I'm actively
have them wake
dying.
you up forcefully.
Your Aeon is beating the fuck out of my brain.
I have some business to attend to, but thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Gaia.
Well, actually,
Glizzy tricycle. Chat, no.
As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways?
It would also
in
kind of make
Penacony?
sense because the Sigonians, from what I understand, were very, like, conflict adverse as well.
Sorry, real quick. I found it. His name is Whoopi Solberg.
That is, oh my fucking god,
And
hello?
I actually haven't seen it. Oh, he's done like a bunch of like, oh, he's actually done some HSR stuff now. Oh my god! He's actually getting views now! I'm so happy for him. Here, this is him.
Yay!
This is him. He's funny. I love him. Why hasn't any of his shit been coming up in my feed? What the fuck? I haven't seen any of these. Anyway.
I love the fact that his profile picture's a little ruin guard. That makes me so happy.
He's getting traction now. It makes me happy. But yeah, no, that's the guy I was talking about.
Cute.
All right.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I might go grab it and make food really quickly. I'm gonna like speed run this shit. Have fun with
All good.
Have fun with drugged up adventuring.
Bochi the Rock. Sorry.
Now I just wanted to tell my.
Yeah, go get food. I need to order food too. Okay, go.
Bochi! Five, have you seen Bochi the Glock?
I have what it takes.
No. Okay, hang on. I'll have you send this and then we break.
The Glock. I need to find this. Okay, here, copy image. Bochi the Glock. I love this so much.
There's something about
no idea.
There's something about the Venn diagram between weebs and gun enthusiasts. Like, I don't know, it's very funny.
It is me. I am within the Venn diagram.
You
yes.
should play Blue Archive. That's all I'm saying. All of the animations for the guns are like accurate to the model of gun they are wielding. Like that's how much detail.
Oh no. You know, it's somehow more accurate than Destiny, which makes me happy.
Oh wow, that's sad.
Destiny, there is a very funny diagram of a gun in Destiny where the bullet goes in a circle.
Fuck it, we ball. But yeah, you go eat. I'll finish this up, and then I'll probably order food too.
Oh? You're giving
Here, let me toggle
gems to me?
she's not gonna be here for a second.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me?
Both.
Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
This guy's lost in
you
the
really
sauce.
shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Here, I'll hit auto so I can watch while I order food.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Oh.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Do you really want to do this?
How funny.
That seems traumatizing.
Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Dang, okay. We're dying, Squirtle.
Not enough credits?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I've never heard the story. Tell me more.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter...
Hey, you ever thought about dying?
You've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Yeah, that's fair.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
And we're back to suffering.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
This? Gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's so sad. What
No,
the fuck?
it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Who are your parents?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Okay, but I already said I don't talk. I
He's
don't
an
give a shit.
Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Intellitrons can fuck? Does Skrillum fuck? Oh, he's adopted. Okay, never mind.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The devil is soul glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of
But, like, they might
rumors, but
fuck?
no useful
Possibly?
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Wait, who? Oh!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
The fuck do you want, Sparkle?
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Thank you, Trader. I'll take a peek at it.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Good, Rover. How are you doing?
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Are they flirting right now?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Wife.
Oh, okay, wait, let me turn your thing back on. There you go. Hello. Welcome back.
Wife.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done.
Oh, I'm glad you had fun at the Ren Fair,
I
Rover.
admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
Nim consents her wife, yes.
There were 2 mutes.
Wife.
But one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Hi, Rover.
Okay, uh-huh. Not become one yourself. She's still in Penacony, and I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Sparkle is helpful.
Very helpful.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
I think people are underestimating him a lot, which I think is fun.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Adventure is so fucking... I love him.
Really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Wait, you're just handing this to him?!
If you're really so desperate
Yeah.
for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Hello?
We love Sparkle. We
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Okay.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family
Big.
didn't take your threat
She's just
seriously
helping.
at all. Otherwise,
She's helping.
how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Oh, people really
And at the
fucking hate the
climax,
family, huh?
The walls
A
will
little bit.
crumble. People
valid
will
reasons,
wake
to be
up.
fair. But
Okay, that's fair.
Those who couldn't
I guess
speak will
I am
find
not
their
privy to them
voices.
yet in the plot, so it just seems like everyone's just trying to fucking take them
time
down for no
comes.
reason.
Go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
person, the
You're
reason
still
for the top
talking
tier
big.
being labeled Sparkle,
Sure.
yes. On
If
my
that
tier list,
happens,
yes.
I'll stay true to my
I love,
word.
I love her.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okie dokie, Loki. Oh, it's Aventurine again.
So, number
Greenie.
35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a
I
commodity
love
code
branding
really
on
be
my
considered a
neck.
lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Wait, sorry, give me 1 second. Okay.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
This piece of shit.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Oh, that explains like one of his lines.
Just a chip.
Yeah.
Life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Mans is traumatized.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, Gallagher!
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Lesbian coded person. I love her so much.
Day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad.
We had an entire event with her and I love her so much.
Aww.
This was the bartending event and it made me so happy.
Aw, that's so cute.
You literally did bartender therapy with a bunch of like of the monsters that you would like fight in game. It's great. I love it.
A lady is cool as Serval. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oh my god, she is lesbian!
Yeah!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food
Gay,
on my
homosexual, gay.
Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the
Don't
bar?
get them drunk.
But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish.
Lesbian!
Comfort,
Gay!
hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that?
Nervous laughter.
She just called me my lovely lady.
I love
Even in
March.
reality,
I love
mixing
you
drinks
so
is
much,
more
you
than just
tiny
throwing
baby.
ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I love Seven so much. I love her. I love her so much. She makes me so happy.
Aww.
She is my favorite NPC in the entire game. It doesn't even come close.
Aww. Well, it's good to know nothing bad happens to her. Your silence speaks volumes. Am I in the right place? I don't think I'm in the right place. I don't. No, I know. I gotta go up. Oh, I
go back up to the bar. Just run.
I didn't see a place to go behind the bar, because this is cordoned off.
You can just like run like kind of on the other side. Yeah, I think there's stuff on like the stage and shit. There's also an origami bird just kind of chilling.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you.
Oh, here's new bananas.
Would you like me if I drink to you, Cosmo?
You're so drunk. There's like an area. I think you can go over to like the stage area. I see glowy stuff on the stage.
Oh, I thought he said behind the bar.
Yeah, there's no way to actually get behind the bar, unfortunately.
The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is...
I'll see you later, Pierre.
Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true.
Why are there even expiration dates on here?
Really doesn't seem fresh.
I don't know, maybe someone wants to eat mold or something.
Like, don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Yeah.
Dream syrup. Investigate. What do we got here?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered.
Please don't pick up chips from the floor for our drink.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
Amazing.
He called me clever.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Lady.
What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Don't insult my shack!
We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
My god.
Please,
yeah.
Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
Get her ass out of here!
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey,
It's a
Can you
bar.
do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Even you, Himiko.
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
It's like, you just abused your powers, it's fine.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Oh my god, we made her madder.
Big or angry.
Big angry.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here.
Oh,
For
what?
this pesky bar. It's all
Yeah.
dirty scheming. I get it now.
She's
not
in
leaving
trouble.
because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
Hello?
I'll go back
Yeah,
and write a letter to the Dream
there's a lot
Master
of shit in here,
exposing
kind
the
of. You get
crimes
even more context through the event.
by the Iris family.
Cinnabon has not exactly had a,
appreciate it.
great time?
I guess that's
But
fair.
This isn't exactly,
I just don't get why she...
That's not exactly, like, the main thing, even.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never
Anyways, they're
meant to
gay.
cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Oh.
I'm too timid and
Sad.
shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was
she's part of the Iris family.
I know. She probably thinks
Was part of the Iris family.
trying to ride
Yeah.
her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Time to drink your tears.
Quite literally.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Oh.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey.
Oh, she's got it
seen
bad.
That
Yeah,
scene
she's a little
countless
down
times
bad.
in my dreams, and
She
every
and her used to
time
be very
it
good
mesmerizes
friends.
me.
History will say they
That's
were
why
friends.
I have
Yeah.
to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Pour Pika white grape soda into your tall glasses.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
That might be best.
Here's the
You
payment
need
for
a
the
hug,
drinks.
girly.
please.
You need a hug and
Sounds
someone
her.
who loves you. You're in the wrong place.
You are in the wrong spot. I'm sorry, girly pop. Yes.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Hey, just take her pocket money. It's okay. Steal.
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Oh, we got the... Hi, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler.
I like how
than
he just
you'd imagine.
pretended he didn't see
Just pick
nothing.
your favorite ingredients. Toss them in
Whatever,
a glass,
guys. Whatever.
Mix it
Whatever.
up,
It's
and
okay.
It's done.
We're chilling.
So go ahead, explore the bar and bring me.
Oh.
Go
There's
ahead,
more.
my friend.
Okay.
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake.
It's so good if our drink's a little shaken up.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
It's
Dun,
all
dun,
about
dun.
the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeka.
Because, like, I have standards, actually.
Oh, we got a recipe. Neat.
You can now make Soul Glad.
Got any? All right.
Damn, it's like just like having like Coca-Cola, like just kind of like have their entire recipe just sitting on the table, you know?
Oh, and there's a note.
Himeka, your coffee attacks people? Well, the space laser attacks people, or actually.
She just drinks coffee while it's killing you.
Yeah, exactly. She just drinks a nice cup of coffee while she's blasting you to death.
I'll give praise of high morals. I've got a bunch of those.
I have more than a few.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off.
Yippee!
Yeah!
Bright future. Aww.
It's so cute!
One day we'll have a real house. With a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. It'll have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. A bright future only exists in dreams. Fucking hello?
It's just like,
cheery.
That took a depressing note.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh
wow.
boy. Oh my. Oh boy. Okay,
boy.
I think that's. Oh, I'll come back later.
The clock ticker.
Being
The
said,
neurons
mixing
fired.
a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its
Gallagher
own
always looked like
unique
permanently
flavor.
disappointed.
The base
Right?
ingredient sets the tone for the initial
He's
taste
sleepy.
and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I used a dream syrup.
Dream
you won't
syrup.
find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering.
Me when I do
the main
chemistry in my
color.
bartending.
So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
It's kind of like it's layering, kind of like perfumes. Like this is kind of how you build perfumes. Oh wait, I can't keep the recipe? That's fine.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Damn, Gallagher.
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat.
Hello?
Caught up in his chest.
Thank you for trauma dumping on us, Gallagher.
The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
So before Mikhail left, so Mikhail's an old guy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Yeah, change subject.
Anything you need, I've got it.
Gallagher, are you okay? Yeah, I'm great. Straws with consent Hanu's sign. Yeah.
Symbol of bravery and dauntlessness.
Dude, I love Hanu.
Free from your shackles.
He's so cool.
I can't believe Hanu's hot.
Oh, you're the bartender. I'm supposed to vent to you.
You, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream.
Oh, is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing, you son of a bitch? Do you know what's going on here, you piece of shit? Sorry. Sorry, I got excited. You slut! God damn it! Alright.
I can imagine you just shaking fucking like Gallagher's shoulders, just like,
what do you know? What do you know?
To our forebears who dug their own grave.
The hoes are mad. 5 is hoes.
True.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
4 bears? In a row?
4 bears.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
March, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you knew what the word sophisticated meant.
Especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
I put things that taste good together.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Okay.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Okay.
Alright. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Uh-huh.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Yeah, that's the thing that threw me off. She just kind of exploded into bubbles.
Does that mean...
A bubble.
Maybe things will turn out different than we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
I am a witness. I witnessed her get stabbed in the chest and explode into psychedelic cum. That's what I witnessed happen to her body. Okay, we saw Robin's body. Robin's body was sitting there. Firefly is just gone.
Let me be frank.
Whenever I psychedelic cum.
Yeah.
He's unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
You heard me.
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
I'm 45 days old.
Confronting the family
Adult.
based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, You need to understand the true problem with the family.
Okay, alright. Lay it on me.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Okay.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Okay.
That's the exact wording.
Wow, receptive memory.
Why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker...
Sorry, I'm just gonna read this again. By legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? Okay.
...isn't as close as it seems.
Is life, like, is he not referring to life itself?
Actually, it's hard to believe
is life code
that
for
the
something
father of
else?
Penacony and its actual managers are gods.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Oh!
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
The fuck?
You don't get it? Well, I mean,
it's clear that, Mikhail is probably the Watchmaker.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Yeah.
He's the Watchmaker.
It didn't click until, like, this conversation with him, but, like, I felt like they were leading up to this.
Mm-hmm.
Also makes sense why we heard his name being called in, like, echoes of past memories or some shit.
Yeah. Sometime later. Back to...
Here we are.
This shit.
Clock Studios theme park. The most popular entertainment center.
Gallagher, why are we at Disneyland?
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library. Or
Cock Studios?
I love Cock Studios.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Yes.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost
then they all
identical to
died.
reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from
No wonder why Hanu gets to be hot.
Yeah!
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Okay.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, Supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I wonder.
Into the backpack.
My friend.
There's a clock guy there. We can do all this later. Okay.
Lucky.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you give me some?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside.
I mean,
can
nobody
just talk
knows who
here.
we are.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Wait a minute. War for freedom. Sorry, who's Asdana again?
Asdana is the original name of the prison, I believe.
Oh, got it.
This technically is Asdana.
Right, that's right. Okay.
I'm not
Asdana
sure,
is the star
but
system.
Mikhail was already the
Interesting.
Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
I have seen this line. I've never seen it when in context, though. It's okay. I'm 45 days old.
No way. Not even close.
I'm 13.
Hanunu freed the frontier.
I don't feel like he'd lie about that,
Still
though.
eluded him. With limited
Is he like a
resources,
dream
threats from the
concept
outside
that was like
world,
created
and
13 years
internal
ago?
conflicts between major prison
I
districts.
have the answer,
Future
but I
of
can't give it to you.
Ah!
I'm sad. It will be very, very obvious later, but the issue is a lot of people forget about this line for the longest time and then never can apply the context.
Okay.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker
It would explain the
approached
patchy
family with
beard.
the
I'm
idea of
13.
turning the
My
prison
beard is
into
patchy.
the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
March?
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Oh, is he a construct?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
More dog.
The family
More
accepted
dog.
me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Okay, let me just go over this real quick. Frontier prison. Mm-hmm. Look at how you find our own. Okay, but then what? But why did the Oak family turn against the Watchmaker in the first place? Also, does this line mean that Harmony is no longer in charge of Penacony? Because it's like capital H Harmony, so that's the.
It's something I wanted to point out if you didn't catch it.
Yeah, no, that's the Aeon, right? So like.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Oak family like running under a different Aeon?
I wonder.
Oh shit! Oh shit! But not publicly.
Not publicly, no.
Why?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you.
Okay,
for
so he's
listening
referred to
this
himself
old
as a
dog.
dog like twice
Bark and
now.
all.
So I think that one fan theory I stumbled on that thinks he's an actual dog. I think that might be real. I think he's a dog.
Hmm?
He is dog.
Something just happened at the theme
That would
park.
make the 13-year line make sense as
Now, if you'll
well.
excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Because what's 13 years in dog years?
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony
Also, he's got paw
today
prints on his
and the
cape.
dream seekers
I love the
once
paw
hailed
prints.
as
They're so cool.
pioneers several amber eras ago?
You'd be
91.
Christ.
Does have a troubled past, it seems.
He's looking good for 91.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
What are you doing, Dingus? Yeah, meow. Meow.
And that the family isn't all as united as well.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
Bingus.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
I'm checking on my food
Firefly
order.
got involved in this
Don't
mess
smack
because of the
my
legacy.
hand, buddy. What are you
and now
doing?
we're sure that Aventurine's
Gibby.
accusations against Acheron are
Yeah. Are you gonna keep trying to rub your fucking head against my
Speaking
hand?
of which,
Just smack my
that
hand,
Clocky, who
asshole.
only reveals himself to you, is quite intriguing. It's a shame
Meow.
we've never met him since then. Now that we've
Meow.
confirmed a lot of our suspicions.
Oh, I
let's
wonder
take a moment to
if
think about the
Misha
clues we
is
have.
Mikhail's ghost.
Send a message to Welt and see how things are going
No one
on
answered
his
that.
end.
Don't answer that, chat.
Because, like, if I'm right and he's only visible to us, which I'm pretty sure I'm right because Firefly said something that made it seem like she didn't see anybody else. That means, and Clocky wanted to save Misha from the trouble he was in, and we can only see Clocky. But why are we the only ones who can see him if it's a dream situation? So your investigation's coming to an end, how's progress going on your end? It's bad, Galaxy Ranger and I agree the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. We had a very interesting talk. So for a while, I'll keep you posted.
Ow! Bingus, don't bite me. No.
No, Bingus! Bingus, no!
He's playful right
Are
now.
your
He's like rubbing
companions
himself
worried about
against the cat
They're
tower
just
in my
checking
room,
up
like
on me.
really aggressively.
Let's get in and get out.
Seems they've made some progress.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Yeah. You are Acheron now. We.
Well, if we're gonna be Acheron, is she an attack scaler?
Yes, but she does really well with characters like Pela for debuffs.
Okay.
Basically, the way that Acheron's ult stacks is whenever you apply a debuff, it gives her a stack of her ultimate.
Oh, gotcha. Do I have anybody else?
For the record, Hanya doesn't work. I've tried and I cry.
Oh, does it not count as a debuff?
No.
What?
Burden isn't a debuff. Burden isn't a debuff, and I don't know why.
What the heck?
I am still mad. I am still mad about this. I have been mad about this since Acheron released. I am still pissed.
I don't blame you. Who else applies debuffs?
Out
of my level 70 characters, because I don't have Pela.
Technically, I was gonna say like out of all of these people,
maybe Ron May applies debuffs, doesn't she? Or is that not a debuff?
I don't think it's considered a debuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is weird because it is a debuff. Because angry face.
Do I have other Nihility characters? I don't remember what everybody is part of. Oh, okay, cool. Well, no, I'm gonna.
Gallagher is correct technically. Gallagher is a debuff. You can Gallagher's auto is a debuff. Because Besotted counts as a debuff. For some reason, but Burden doesn't.
Let's do Sampo. Oh wait,
I think Sampo's does count as a debuff. The issue is like you're not gonna get like any use out of his ultimate because like you don't have any dot really.
I mean that's fine. I use him for breaking. I don't use him for dot. Because I have done
you need to get your like. Can I see what Lycone you have on Pela by chance?
Sure. Actually, that's a good. I stopped building her, so I'm not sure if she actually even has anything.
Yeah, because if you happen to have Luca's light cone by accident,
no, is that a 5-star?
It's a 4.
What is it?
You do not have it, though. You do have a copy of Good Night Sleep Well.
You do. Is that good?
It is good, but I would put it actually on Sampo if you're going to use it on anyone. His light cone is actually his second best light cone, which is really funny.
But he's the only one that has like dot. Like doesn't
Good
she
Night
lose
Sleep
half
Well
of
is
Good
Night Sleep Well is a very funny little light cone. It's a dot specific light cone, which was like the only good dot light cone for a really long time. Good Night Sleep will not really do great on Pela, but it would do really good on Sampo. Like it's his best light cone, and I'm not even kidding.
Oh, so his signature is not even his best one?
Nope, it's actually his second best, which is hilarious. Good Night Sleep Well is just kind of cracked.
Okay, well, we'll see how far we
Which
can
I
push
think
this.
that's actually, is that Pela in that? I can't tell.
I don't think so. It looks...
Who is that?
Oh, maybe it is Pela? Well, no, she looks a bit too mature to be Pela.
Who is in that light cone?
Oh, no, maybe... No, I think it is Pela.
No, it's Ranmei. It's Ranmei?
But it's a... The dim light outlines the dust tracks as a young girl mumbles sweetly in her sleep. A silent figure appears behind her. Well, you're cuter without those glasses. I knew it. The guitarist stares at her sleep. Yeah, no, it's no, it's not. No, it's Pela.
Apparently, Chad is saying it's Ranmei.
No, it's not Ranmei. You can see the glasses in there. It's Pela with Serval. Because it refers to her as the guitarist. Who else would be there putting a coat over her? She does look a bit. She does look too mature to be Pela though. Like I agree, it doesn't look like.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can see Serval's glove. That's interesting because Pela isn't a dot character. That's really funny.
Do I have anything here? Sure, whatever.
It's just a very under normal circumstances I would not tell you to level this, but it's just like you want something on Pela that gives her a little more.
Yeah, well, it's only at 40, but yeah, I haven't built her either, so her traces aren't. Oh wait, I got her ultimate up to 6. I don't remember that.
I need to read Eyes of the Prey really quickly.
It's fine. We have Acheron, so like she's gonna destroy everything, hopefully, unless nobody here is Lightning Weak, in which case that'd be just fucking rude.
It won't matter because her ultimate fucking cancels weakness.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about that's so cracked, bro.
Also, the funny thing is, so you see those did you see those purple like the skill things? Just hit E.
Yeah. No, I've been using Acheron. I've been borrowing Acheron for like all of my shit.
No. I'm talking like overworld stuff. Just press E, they die.
Oh, that's right.
You won't actually realistically, you will not have to do any actual fighting here. You just press E.
Okay.
Light.
She's busted. The reason I pulled her even was just not even for her ultimate, not because she's
you were telling me about that. That's Acheron. Okay.
Yeah, not for a busted DPS, for the fact that I could go through like simulated universe at the speed of sound because it works in SU.
Oh yeah, normal enemies instantly defeat them without entering combat. While the technique doesn't hit it, and no technique points are consumed.
Which means you can just kind of spam it.
Oh, what the
really
fuck?
Funny.
What do you just? Wait. I hit E.
Oh, you left clicked.
No. I hit E before going in though.
Oh, you missed.
It aims. I thought it was like an AOE.
Just having fun.
No, you literally just like hit E at them, and if it hits them, you hit E.
Oh, got it. I thought I remembered you running around with a circle. That's why.
No. I ran around. If I ran around with a circle, it's Jingliu. Is who I did it with.
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
God, her fucking skill still does 16,000 damage.
Step up, let's see
her skill, and she's not even. Fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, she's strong Cuckoo.
Owie.
Is her light cone worth it?
It's what makes her usable.
We're just having fun.
It
Makes her usable. She's not usable without her light cone?
It double stacks her ultimate. As in, like, you stack it twice as fast.
Well, yeah, but
that Acheron you're using has her light cone equipped.
Yeah, but she's like, I don't like the term she's unusable without her. Like, is she literally unusable without her light cone? 'Cause that's okay.
She's not unusable, but you need to be using Nihility characters with her if that's the case, because she will not stack debuffs quick enough.
Gotcha.
The footprints here.
It's one of those things where if you are planning on pulling Acheron, you pull her light cone. It makes her worth it.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through.
You can just spam it, by the way. You can just keep pressing E.
Oh, cool.
You want just keep pressing E by chance? Oh, is your food here?
Yeah, my food's here. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
Chad, I'm gonna teach them the ways. I'm gonna teach them the ways of Acheron. And pressing E really fast. I love pressing E. Chat, do you like pressing E on Acheron? Do you like pressing E? Do you? Yeah. Acheron is a beast without her light cone. When clearing endgame, it was a 4-star light cone. Okay. It is good, but I think if you have her light cone, it's what elevates her to the level of broken. She's still a fine DPS without it. However, her damage is very ultimate gated. And if you can't stack her ultimate fast enough, it's fine, but it's not great. Like, I think Firefly without her light cone is stronger than Acheron is without her light cone. Yeah, I also have E0S1 Acheron, and she is the best DPS I have, and I haven't even built her that well, frankly. I need to go slave away in the domain again. Back to the deep waters camp. Go back to the funny golden red domain. I'm stuck. Please help me. I've been there for 9 years. Oh yeah, she's supposed to come even better with Joshi. I want to know how fast Joshi can stack her. I just want to see how fast it gets. Because if I can manage to stack like all the stacks of her ultimate in like 2 turns, it's so busted. Having every other turn have an Acheron like ultimate sounds ridiculous.
Okay, hang on, give me like 2 more seconds. My cat's hungry, so I'm gonna feed him a little bit early.
Okay, I'm talking with your chat about Acheron. Oh, Gibby! But yeah, I'm like, chat, don't take this the wrong way. Whenever I say Acheron is not great without her light cone. Because at the end of the day, she still performs. But whenever you have her light cone, it turns her into a whole different beast. It turns her even, like, it turns her from being like A tier to S+ tier. Like, it is, at the end of the day, Acheron is still Acheron. But being able to stack her ultimate that quickly is, So I have 18% for free. I understand that. Let me check my Acheron. I'm literally logged in right now. My Acheron currently has, it's 58% crit rate, 150% crit damage. It is not enough crit damage for me. And that's why I run her on a Fushuan team. Because if I run her on a Fushuan team, she's basically guaranteed to crit. Yeah, Firefly E1 S0 just slaps. E0 S1 Acheron is just comparably broken. Is pretty comparably broken. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying though. E0 Acheron with like E0 S0 Acheron, I think Firefly performs her also whenever she's at E0 S0. I think frankly, Acheron and it's one of those things where whenever Acheron has her light cone, she just unlocks a completely different level of DPS. She goes from being good to genuinely the fuck shit insane. Hi. I'm talking about Acheron.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't complete my thought. It was just kind of like, I don't like hearing somebody is unusable without something else, because when I hear unusable, I think Dia. So I'm thinking like this character does not function without something else.
Let me put it this way. It's one of those things whenever I'm talking like to reach the ridiculous DPS levels people have shown Acheron being capable of.
Right.
Her light cone is completely necessary in that case.
Oh, okay, alright, I got it.
Because I compare it to this. E0 S0 Acheron is considerably less busted than E0 S0 Firefly, in my opinion.
Right.
Can you identify the people who left?
However, as soon as you have Acheron's light cone, she is the most busted thing in the game, bar none.
Gotcha. So like her light cone is what elevates her to be like the fucking broken ass DPS everyone's expecting.
Because the way that it works is Acheron, whenever you use her skill, gains 1 charge of her ultimate for free whenever she just uses her skill.
Right.
Also the same thing whenever she uses her auto. I think I would need to check the light cone because she might not get a stack whenever she uses her auto. I haven't really been able to check.
Okay.
I've always had a light cone on her. However, whenever you use her light cone, instead of getting 1 stack from her skill, you get 2, which means she stacks her ultimate twice as fast, meaning you can use her ultimate twice as fast.
Got it, okay.
And all of her damage is basically ultimate gated.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. What is S means refinements of the weapon. So if you have
it is super consistent, yeah, super inconsistent or something, whatever.
So like if you hear somebody in HSR say S0, that means you do not have the weapon, and then S1 is you have 1 copy of the weapon. So so if you say E0 S0 Firefly, you mean you have 1 copy of Firefly because she's at Constellation 0, but not her signature weapon. It's just an easier shorthand for it.
Aventurine.
Yep.
What about the other set?
Yeah, superimpose. Sorry, I said refinement. Refinement is Genshin.
Refinement is Genshin. However, superimpose is a dumb, stupid word and that doesn't really make much sense.
Side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The
She does
IPC
not get it when she
is
autos,
eager
it's
to
only with the
reclaim
Lycon. Okay.
Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
I like how they called his shoes flamboyant.
Yeah.
Flamboyant.
Flamboyant.
Jesus. That's
And this is
stupid
why-
as fuck.
So, the 5, you know those like trick snack things?
Yeah.
Do you want me to check my inventory for how many I have? Because
oh shit! I didn't sell my
well,
stuff.
This is where it is.
You're fine.
Oops, sorry, continue.
Okay, let me go into my backpack really quickly and I'll tell you how many trick snacks I have specifically for Acheron. Okay, let me...
I can absolutely see why you would then.
Yeah, I have 485 of these things.
That's crazy!
And I'm in the process of getting more.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Several thousand.
I'm at like 4K, yeah.
I weep for the departed.
To do this.
Unlimited snacks for Acheron because she really deserves it.
I'm imagining her like with a little packet open and just munching on it whenever she walks around. I'm gonna do this because my Payla's under level. She's
Your
probably
Payla's going to get. Yeah. I have had my fair share of Payla getting absolutely fucked.
It's a good thing I healed her.
The Payla experience.
True though.
Step up, let's see ya.
People talk about the Foxian debuff. I think people should start talking about the goddamn Payla debuff.
I agree.
Still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Ultimate usable. Whee! I forgot that Sampo's auto applies wind shear.
Yeah, it's really fucking handy. I like him a lot. Because when I first started out, people were saying like, yeah, don't like, because I pulled him randomly, right, from standard, and then people were like, yeah, don't build him if you don't have DOT teams. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I'm like, I don't want to use Don Hung for every wind week thing ever.
In the mood for another beating?
So I
the ability to bounce on his attack. So,
yeah,
like, and Don Hung is completely single target.
Yeah. Dang it!
Meowie.
Enemy targets detected.
Wow, Payla only got hit once there. Epic.
Shit. Which one's her debuff again?
Her debuff. Oh, Payla's debuff.
Oh, defense. Okay, she's got another turn, so I'm just gonna.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
So you want to know why Luca's light cone is busted for Payla?
Yeah, please.
Whenever you're using an Acheron specific team, Luca's light cone allows her to auto and still apply like a debuff, which stacks Acheron.
Oh shit, that's neat.
Which makes her go from skill point negative to skill point positive.
Actually.
Nice, like my friends.
Besotted go.
Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Okay, and then there we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, also extra defense shred because Luca.
Look.
Hell yeah.
Drop something.
And it's a 4-star? What's it called?
Yeah, 4-star like an hold on. It's looks at by Payla. The light cone is called Resolution Shines as Pearls of Sweat. Because
I've
it's
actually
Luca.
seen that one. I've actually seen that one
Luca's
recommended
back.
for a lot of people.
Looks like
Me when
instructions from
Luca's
Butler
back.
for the other servants.
Seems like the
Oh yeah, it's the money
entire
shot. I forgot.
workforce were assigned other
Yeah,
tasks.
Luca's like
Before
art
Robin's
in game looks so good, and
must have
in
been a
comparison to
big
his in-game
project
model, it's
Yeah, in
hilarious.
comparison to him, yeah.
He looks like a golden retriever in game, but he looks like a hot fucking like himbo in his
No
art.
matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Door usable.
Oh, right. I can come back here.
Yeah, this is the ratio room.
No one
Welcome
here.
back, Sunday room.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Why are you white? Her Caucasian powers.
Her Caucasian powers! Do you think her white could rival Veggie's white? Do you think it's possible?
Maybe.
White privilege chat, no!
First case. Okay, I'm like,
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
Oh, okay, it is random.
And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Okay, so this is something. Okay, so
This
it
light
wasn't a
cone
targeted thing.
Is securely guarded.
Yeah.
Well, there might.
Holds some
Okay,
important
so
memories.
it might be
According to
random, but there's
Robin's
got to be
interview,
something that like. Oh!
Having performed on
Baby!
stages,
Baby
her
Sunday
favorite
with Robin on the
was
stage!
a pretend show she put on with her brother.
It's the
when they were just
best!
kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Wow, I wonder.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way
Look
of
at
smoothing things
Sunday,
out.
he's so happy.
The beautiful dreams of youth
Sunday happy.
It's adorable.
fade away.
Yeah, they're singing to plushies too.
I used to put on pretend shows with my siblings. We used to get our parents to watch them. Yeah, yeah.
That's so cute.
Are you doing this day is intended to visit you for troubling urgent matter? Peculiar change in voice. Perfect health. First voice worsened over time. Private investigations. The harmony in Penacony is not pure. Oh my god, that's the reason why she lost her voice, because it's hard. Wait a minute! So she's not in on it! Sunday, what the fuck are you doing?
A lot of people also theorize Robin to be an emanator of harmony.
That would make... Oh my god, is Sunday the traitor? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Sunday, you piece of shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? You're putting on this big show about fighting. Oh, that's big brained actually. That your brain is huge. Your brain is fucking huge. Okay, so Mod Fox is asking why. Are you asking how I got to that conclusion, or are you asking why he's the traitor? Because if it's why he's the traitor, I got no fucking clue. It's just the clues so far. I mean, like, okay, so what do we have? The Oak family, after the Watchmaker, turned Penacony away from the Harmony. So they're no longer following the Harmony. And Robin...
about Sunday as well is Sunday is the head of the Oak family.
Sunday is the head of the Oak family, right. So, I'm not sure if he's, I don't know how old these people are. I don't know if he's the one who did it, or his forebearers did it, or whatever. The Oak family is responsible for secretly turning away from the Harmony. Robin is, for some reason, not privileged to this information, because she lost her voice, and she's saying, hey, the Harmony here is tainted. I don't know what's going on. So, like, unless this is falsified, which I don't think they would do, because we're in like a different POV, B, it's like a letter that's like tucked away and people weren't supposed to see, so I don't think this is falsified. She's losing her voice and doesn't understand why, and thinks it's because Harmony is tainted, so she doesn't know that they're turning away from, and the only other, well, since he's in charge of the fucking family and in charge of Penacony by extension, he's the one turning Penacony away from Harmony for whatever reason. I don't know if maybe he was promised something or something. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe, like, either he was promised something by either, well, it had to be an emanator because Aeons don't, like, talk to people, I don't think. He was promised something, or maybe it was another Aeon that actually helped them out, and it wasn't Harmony.
Aeons do occasionally
Do they
kind of
talk?
talk to people.
Do they talk? Okay, alright. So
I mean, like, Lan talks to the people of the Xianzhou because it's a smaller Aeon.
That's true. But, like, okay, so someone on the non-Harmony side, I have no idea what fucking Aeon he'd be following, but someone on the non-Harmony side has either promised him something, or, like, lent their power out in order for them to win that one ward that they were talking about, with the long-term promise that, hey, after this is done, you're gonna come to my side kind of thing. I have no clue. I have no indication on why, like, his motivation for doing this, but
Why
that,
is it that,
that
once
actually
you
puts,
finally
thank
get
you,
a break,
Delta, for the
rather
raid!
than taking a rest,
$16
you
a
instead
bag!
come
Are
to
you
me?
fucking kidding? What's $16 a bag?
Yeah, what is $16 a bag?
This is Delta. Delta's a fantastic, wonderful artist. Please follow him. He's just started streaming on
Beef
Twitch.
jerky?
How was your second stream? Beef jerky? Yeah, beef jerky is expensive as fuck, and like the bags are like half empty. It's like, bruh. It was really fun. That's good. That's good to hear. But yeah, I won't dive too much into it because we have new people here. We are in the middle of the Penacony quest, and I'm talking about my theories for the ending of Penacony in Honkai Star Rail. So if you do care about spoilers, drop a follow before you leave. But maybe you might want to dip. But yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know what the motivation for it would be, but I do feel like the person in question is the traitor, and that actually makes the scene with Aventurine hit that much harder because he's sending him on a wild goose chase. Either that or he's expecting Aventurine to come back and accuse him. I don't know. Anyway, that's big brained, but also, what the fuck?
Your
What
precious
the-
little Sunday.
I mean, to be fair, I never thought he was innocent. I never said that. I'm just endeared to him because of design cues. He's way more of a badass than I thought he was.
As soon as I and the rest
He
of the
is.
crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday
He is a guy.
arrived
He is a guy.
to greet us. I
Suddenly a guy.
remember
Hi,
hearing
Dingus.
something
What do you want?
unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of
Yeah,
past.
that's another thing. Like, how powerful is this fucking thing?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Uh-huh.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Oh, is he now? Fucker. Hello, Carl. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm just shoving some food in my mouth. How was Penacony? I'm really liking the writing and the character interactions in this part. I'm liking them a lot.
This is where Penacony started transitioning into Pikacony.
That's fair. I've informed about Robin. Deepest condolences. Remind you, not only are also head of the Oak family, your every action has implications for all of Penacony. Critical period, crucial, and not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to. Who is talking to him like that? I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time to research find death. Such actions not serve the best interests of the family as a whole. Strongly advise. You're convinced death is connected to the Watchmaker. I've met that Watchmaker many times. Long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Are they adopted?
They are.
Did we know that? Before this moment?
I don't think so.
Okay, because that's a huge thing that I didn't know. Okay, so this is the time. This is when I learned it. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't fucking forget anything. That's okay. So they're not even like born to the Oak family. They were just taken in. I've never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you're head of the Oak family, this will bring dishonor to the Great One. I don't think I've ever heard Harmony referred to as the Great One before. Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and Watchmaker, neither you or I could face the Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions. Focus on the festival. Don't neglect honored guests. Do we know who that is? Dominicus? Dominicus' arrival. I think that's the first time I've heard that name. Who the fuck is Dominicus? That wouldn't be the Eon, because they didn't want to refer to the Eon by their name up here, so I don't think they would do that in the next paragraph? At least I don't think so. Focusing only on the festival, avoiding interference. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by mishandling the— Who the fuck is talking to him like this? As your elder, I hope you comprehend this. Okay. Matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue once the provide you with the necessary in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumor the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. So the Dream Master— Sorry, hang on. Okay, so the Dream Master and the Watchmaker are two different people.
For the record, this
yeah.
is this person who is talking is Odie Alfalfa.
Right, because in the second to last paragraph, he was saying, "Hey, I'll give you resources in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge." So I kind of
The
assumed
Alfalfa family is another head family in Penacony. This has been discussed before.
Right.
So he is another person in a insane amount of power.
And I guess, yeah, if everybody else is older than Sunday.
Mm-hmm. He is a newer family head, from my understanding.
Okay, that makes sense. But does that mean people other than the Oak family are trying to turn away from Harmony as well? Don't answer that. Interesting. Okay. So the Dream Master and the Watchmaker are two different people. Do we know who the Dream Master is? Or is this also the first time I'm hearing about them?
This would be the first time you hear about a Dream Master, I believe.
Okay, alright. So there's someone in charge. Interesting. Okay.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Wild theory. In the end of that last letter, Odie was talking about, hey, we'll wait till everything's done, and then I'll help you find your revenge. I'll give you resources or whatever. Wild theory. I'm basing this off of what I think is happening, by which I mean I think we're 2 layers dream deep. The lobby that we arrived in is also a dream, which is why we saw Misha. Does Sunday know he's dreaming? Because Odie is referring to, it's like, hey, your sister died. That fucking sucks. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll get revenge. We'll get vengeance for her later. Like she's dead. Boy, is Sunday trapped in a hell of his own making? Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't answer that. I just like theorizing. I love picking up the crumbs. I like looking at crumbs. Steamed head of the Oak family investigation. All suspects involved in the death case is concluded. His findings are summarized. General staff. Unable to work. Okay. Okay, so these are all the suspects. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think any of this is... please stop me if I'm wrong. I don't think any of this is super important right now. Total of 52 suspects on the list. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. Okay, so he's investigating death against the wishes of the other elders. Mm-hmm. So although Sunday is privy to what the fuck's going on, or as privy as he has to be, he doesn't know what death is either.
Nope.
And that's why he tied it to the Watchmaker. Because the Watchmaker is like against the interests of... Okay.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must
No,
have
they're
been
two different
causing
people.
trouble for the family for
Two
a
different
long time.
people!
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Oh, absolutely. I wonder... Another wild theory. I wonder if death is under the control of other heads of the family in order to skew things in their direction. That's why Odie was like, hey, don't worry about death right now. We got bigger things to worry about. Like, death is fine. Just let him be.
That's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
And Sunday's like, but my sister.
That's all for now.
My sister.
But my
Nothing more
sister.
noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing
Ooh, we
with
got
the family.
E6S5 Acheron.
I did
Good
not
shit, girl.
expect an empty mansion.
I just started 45 days ago.
Approaching.
I don't think trespassing in forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
Sunday, I need you to wake up! Sunday, please!
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the
Blue
famous
Maruki.
Galaxy
Hi, Cassidy.
Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has
Cassidy, he's
officially
way more
accepted
competent
the
than I thought
family's
he'd be.
commission. So coming here will be
He's a bastard, though.
unnecessary for you.
He's a little bit.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Marbluki.
Don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Well, now he has. You whisper
While
so
the
loud.
Truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony
That is
Festival,
true.
and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Are you sure you're not just racist?
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
He's cat-facing so hard right now.
He will.
You're not doing a good job of not being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
There was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Is that his name?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower.
If Maruki,
and resources,
Ayato, and Jesus all ran
resulting
fast
in
at one
the
another and
IPC
fused, would it be
taking
Sunday?
a massive loss.
Actually,
the case's main suspect
Kind of.
from Sigonia 4.
To be honest,
as one of the survivors.
I feel like he does act semi-similar to like
Ayato.
Ayato if he was evil.
Yeah, Ayato if he was Oh, and they both have sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, they both have sisters that are not privy to like more political shit. Yeah, no, I think I don't even think Jesus needs to be in there yet. The Jesus allegory is already in Maruki. You don't need to add Jesus. It's just Maruki and Ayato doing a fusion dance.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated.
Now we just need art of Sunday drinking boba.
Right. And will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Hey,
do they
Jade.
shine in the dark?
You know, I didn't like you before, and I kind of like you less
Well,
now.
if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
But you know what?
Yet,
I like your moxie, kid.
You went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
You can also hear how his voice has changed after the murder.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
He's so confident.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Is that... Actually, I don't know who runs the 10 Stone Hearts.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30.
Got that white man audacity, the caucasity, if you would.
No less.
Caucasity!
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
I do like his moxie.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Oh, it is Diamond. Okay. Wait, Diamond's the lead?
Diamond's representative.
Yep.
And I will decide on his behalf.
Wait, I forgot. It's Diamond the little guy?
No, Opal.
That's Opal. Do we know what Diamond looks like?
No, we don't have an exact picture of Diamond.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
However, Diamond is an emanator.
Much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Wait, why?
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though.
Oh, probably because they know about his
deserve
luck.
to live.
Mm-hmm.
To
Okay, that
create
makes
even
sense.
more wealth for us. Go.
Capital S.
Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity, and then use them well, child.
So do we know roughly when this takes place? Because when Aventurine was being spoken about when we first met him, it kind of felt like he was already a big deal. It's like, oh, they sent Aventurine to do this. So like, he was like in status for a while.
Yeah, Aventurine, well, he is one of the 10 Stone Hearts. No matter how quickly you got to the 10 Stone Hearts, that you are a big deal. You have a cornerstone. Cornerstones are pieces of the Emanator's power.
Right, okay.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Okay. So, is she just saying that line to mock him?
Kind of. There's more past stuff there.
Okay.
That's actually like a really personal dig for her to do.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, is she from the same land that he is? But then I remember his clan got like wiped out. But then I remember Sunday asking if he was a sole survivor and he didn't seem to know. And I was like, is Jade his sister? But no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that,
Jade is not her. Well, Jade is not his sister. However, we do not know very much about Jade. We don't really know where Jade is from. We do not believe there are any other Sigonians, though.
But like, how would she know that line? That's what his mother said to him when she was swaddling him as a baby. Like, how would she know that line?
I mean, the IPC had control over this planet.
Oh, that's right.
I believe this was a general Sigonian prayer.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
Span, you've only been sleeping for like 2 hours!
Go back to bed!
But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Literally never punished. Literally can't lose.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or
He's the embodiment of just win.
will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Nani?
Nani the fuck? Aventurine 2!
A hologram? I thought it was just Sparkle fucking around again.
Am I dreaming? Have I gone completely insane?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Perhaps both.
Now I'm cat-facing. Not quite. Not quite as much.
Me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Thanks, I tried to repress that memory.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's
I just want him to hit Sparkle's button and interrupt him. I think that'd be
Oh
fun.
my god, shut up!
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Ghost of future past, present.
First.
Yeah, kind of.
And now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Ooh, okay.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Ooh, I wonder, again, wild guess, don't correct me if I'm wrong. I wonder if that has to do with his power of luck. It's not about luck, it's about tacitly knowing what the future is. That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Just a Pepeshi? No.
What's worse than a Pepeshi?
A child.
A child.
No. Hey, look.
Miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay?
I didn't want to bring this up because it seemed like people in chat were already covering it. Please don't make vague comments about things that are coming up. Like, I'd really like to just play the game. I know I appreciate that you guys are excited, I get it, but please remember that I don't know anything. So like, if there is an important scene coming up, maybe don't try to tell me that there's an important scene coming up, because I'm gonna be expecting something. But yeah, no, like I said, I appreciate that you guys are excited. I'm excited. It's kind of why I'm saying this. It's just kind of like, I want to enjoy it the best I can. Thank you.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Guys with purple and blue eyes, like...
Your eyes.
Wow.
Impossible. Who are you?
I mean, you just met future you, so like...
You know.
Pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Child.
Mister.
Could someone actually link the spoiler Discord and pin it for me, please? I'd really appreciate it.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Okay, I've given a gun to Cassidy, and I've given a gun to Midnight.
Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good
Nodders.
time, too.
There you go.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
It's you, you silly Billy.
It's you, dumbass.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Somebody just leave.
This is also still accessible afterwards, right? Okay, because we've just never been here before, and it seems like a limited thing. So.
Mama, wait for me.
Thank you, I appreciate it. That's the spoiler channel.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
I hate you. I mean me.
All along, the family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for
This is like the one part of Penacony that I think drags a bit too long. But it's still good.
It's still important.
Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Hi hat. Is that a musical joke?
I had.
In the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. So when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously...
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But still, let me see it. What's the trap?
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier
subconscious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
It's okay, me too, buddy. Nothing wrong with being
Me
safe.
with my 50-50s.
Big bet, your bravado, the full house, straight bush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Ooh, that's a good line.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Oh, so extended an invite through Sparkle, I'm guessing? I think I remember her mentioning something like that.
Others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Nodders.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation?
Yeah, are you stupid?
You had the chance for translation. Was that not what you most wanted?
Why did you want to become a Fed, Aventurine? What the fuck? Never pinned you for a cop.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
No, that's Dr. Ratio's job.
We're done.
There.
Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Wow.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Alright. What the fuck's going on?
Yippee!
Oh, wait. Not that way?
All
yes.
way.
After the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations, or anything like that. Oh, there is a thing. Hang on.
There's a chest.
Hold that existential thought. I have chests to open.
Hold that existential dread. Let me open this chest real quickly.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Bye, tiny child.
Oh, wait.
Wee! I like these pinball machines a lot.
They're cute. I like them.
They do occasionally hurt the fuck out of my eyes, though.
That's fair.
Say, ooh, perspective. Wee!
Reward with no risk. I'll take it.
A reward with no risk, buddy, stop. You could just have. You're allowed to just have treats sometimes.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Aww.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Yoink.
Chest. Oh, that child, but that chest is pretty cool.
The chest is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's time to avoid monsters. Wee!
Who was once living is now dead. We who were once lived are now dying. Yeah, I'll come back for that later.
Is this?
That's Topaz, right?
Yeah, that's Topaz's.
Okay.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
Were they X's?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone.
Bruh! Was that a fake?
Kind of.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool
Remember, I think that other cornerstone might have been Jade's, actually. I can't remember.
Oh, okay, so it's a real cornerstone. It's just not his.
I know Topaz's. I can't remember if Topaz and...
Yeah, how did Topaz's... That's one thing I forgot to ask about. Like, how did Topaz's fall into his hands?
Topaz, I believe, gave it to him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I believe this is Jade's. Yeah. This is Jade's.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
Yeah, I was like, Jade's cornerstone was also here. There was 3 cornerstones in here.
But its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often
Yeah, he gave up Jade's.
What the hell was he... I mean, maybe Jade gave it to him to do so?
Jade.
Ah, okay.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine.
That's funny.
Too. Sauce for the goose.
It is like, right, he didn't technically lie, because they said, Sunday said, is your cornerstone in this room? Which is yes. Can you say the cornerstone is in the box? Technically, there was a cornerstone originally in the box at some point. Just Jade's.
See, I thought he was more specific than that, but I might be wrong. I'd have to look at the log.
Yeah.
All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
It's up my butt.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Wait, he destroyed it?
Yeah.
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
Is this allowed?
A humble pebble coated the most lustrous
technically no.
Does it still have power?
Yes.
Okay.
You're absolutely
It's like the Shikon Jewel then, it's just in shards now.
blasphemy against Clip-On's body.
It's still like cornerstones are very funky in the fact that they can be repieced together in a way.
Oh, okay. So
as long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
Inuyasha mentioned.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed
its
to
effect is
smithereens,
diminish.
the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse?
Are we sure Jade's not his big sister? The fact they have stones that look just like each other too. Or maybe not his sister, because I'm sure he'd recognize her, but
which is also why you'll never see
related to the Sigonians.
We do not believe, as of current moment, she is Sigonian. Her eyes are not.
Oh, do all of them have those eyes?
We'll just have to
A decent amount of them have, like, Sigonians have very specific eyes. Not all of them are the way that Adventurians are.
Oh, okay, but they are recognizable, kind of like Conrian eyes.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know that stones only come in so many colors, but not every green precious stone can be accidentally substituted for another green precious stone. They just happen to look identical. Like,
yeah.
The cornerstone
it's a little coincidental.
The illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Oh, I can't sneak behind here.
Whee!
A child.
Child.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
A flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Why does his hair kind of look like a Ketchy's?
Me?
No! Please don't compare him to a Ketchy.
No, not in character, just the hair. Like, the hair is a Ketchy's.
My brain's just like, oh no, not him.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Hang on! Dead mom being used for higher gains by other people? Hang on a second. Hang on, we're cooking here.
Sure.
Hey, you get to play this fucking minigame.
Hamster ball? I should have read that.
Hamster ball, Fury Knights.
Click to the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash and roll, you trigger turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. While energy is full, you enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Audience score, turbo dash, picking up supplies, slamming into opponents while okay.
Yeah, basically the goal is to dash right before you hit a dude.
Okay.
Because you'll get a speed boost.
What the fuck is this?
There was an entire event based around this.
My god.
It was awesome. I love this event actually.
Oh fuck. No, we're fine. Oh, too late.
Wee!
Yippee!
Yippee!
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
I'd catch you if he was good! But he isn't trying to revenge his dad. I don't know if Akechi was trying to revenge his mom.
Boring.
The kid's gone. Boring! Me when child disappear boring.
Not that I didn't see that coming.
It's like, oh, the child's gone. Oh, who would have guessed? Yay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
There's, I believe, on the other side of that room, there is an exit, like in the film room.
Oh, in the film room. All right, yeah, I can see it.
If you go that way, whee! It's on the very end, yeah.
Okay, no one wants me to go there. What's over here?
Monkey.
Monkey.
What is over there? Monkey. To be honest, not gonna lie, the perfect time to fight that monkey is right now.
Oh, really?
He gets countered by shields.
Oh, that's right, actually. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I have shields now.
It's 11. That is a big monkey. Holy shit. That is a level 80 billion monkey. Wait, go back before you smack. Oh.
Above all.
What's up?
If you go, you can do adventuring skill multiple times and gamble. And it'll give you more stacks whenever you go.
Oh
in.
shit!
Feeling lucky.
That's crazy. Oh wait, I get how much?
You do it until it glows blue.
Oh, and blue means it's full.
See, because he hit himself in the fucking face with a shield.
Fucking idiot.
He throws shit at you.
Welcome, customers.
No dirty tricks.
1,000 wonders to
I'm actually gonna give it to you.
Fight is fun.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
It's on me. The dice have bust.
Hit the monkey! Monkey spin!
Watch your head.
Hit him with the orbital.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Punch.
Ow. Ow. You hoe.
He didn't even hurt you. He just got knocked back at him.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No dirty tricks.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Well, you
should
can
I wait
AoE.
until I can break him? Or does it?
He doesn't have any weaknesses right now. I'm trying to remember why.
Because I think it's like a.
I think it's because he entered that state. I really wouldn't worry about the weakness break, because at the end of the day, like, you're gonna end up accumulating more energy and it's not.
You won't get away.
And you're still hitting the other dude and you proc Timiko, so.
That is true.
Spend freely.
God, I love Aventure's stupid ass gaze in that dude. Lol. And this is why Aventuring shields are broken! Whee!
Oh, they're so broken.
Something for you.
This is why he's considered the best fucking, like, preservation in the game, minus Fushbon, but they fill different niches.
And they absolutely do.
Stop punching Tingyun, Foxy and debuff.
Foxy and debuff real.
Barely felt it.
It's also the only stackable shield in the game.
Which is really neat.
Ow.
No dirty tricks.
Reedy, no!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Monkey. Himiko, no!
Himiko might get killed.
My guiding light.
Okay, so we've got
You
one skill
can
point.
use it here. Tingyun's
Yeah,
buff
here
is
is
still
fine, yeah.
active.
Can I knock anybody out right now? I cannot.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
That was a very good timing of that. Tingyun would have fucking died. Tingyun fucking dies.
Tingyun fucking dies.
Perhaps humanity
Orbital
never
space
conceals its
laser.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My oath is to a solitary wretched and fleeting.
Go! Go, Argenti, go!
Get the asses! Let's go!
The only issue is he's gonna action advance here.
The moment.
Whenever those fucking dogs This is such a fucked up sentence. I don't like saying that sentence.
When the dogs explode?
When the dogs fucking explode.
Why, Tingyun?
Foxy and debuff.
Spend freely.
The Foxy and debuff is real.
Please.
Ow. Gorilla dead. And now he just doesn't punch this fucking guy.
Time for an overhaul.
You know what? Sure.
What is he doing?
He's just standing there menacingly.
explode. Well, he dead, so good job, monkey dead.
Tingyun almost survived.
I love how almost survived is the standard that we were setting here.
Yeah, she almost survived. Like, I bumped her up to 70 deliberately just because, like, I felt like she was dying, like, a lot.
This is why I remember grabbing, like, honestly getting, like, a gold artifact that just has HP on her. Not the worst idea in the world, because sometimes she just fucking explodes.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's what I did for the longest time. I was like, oh, I don't have Robin, I have Tingyun, I could use her. This was back when I think I was like level like 70 max, because this was during the same Penacony. Like, I was doing this whenever I needed it. And I was like, I'll just put a shit ton of HP on you. It'll be fine. We like our Harmony characters a bit chunkier anyways, so they survive.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those.
Yeah, same Cassidy.
See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you.
And yes, Argenti's very extra. I love him.
He's so extra, and he talked to a plant that one time. I think that gives, like, good props, you know, like, dude, if someone rizzed me up like Argenti rizzed that plant, I'm just saying. Like,
wouldn't say no.
Would not say no.
I think he'd be stupid to say no.
Yes, I was on the struggle bus for a very long time, Kira. My account was suffering. I might have had one of the funkiest boss battles I've ever had in my life. I think it just wants you, like, rotate that one, and then open the other one that it was pointing at. Make that one green. I think you're going in a circle. And then activate that one. Yeah.
Oh, so I have to use all of them.
Yeah, I think either that or it just wasn't angled right.
Oh, that's right, because it's got the entry point. It wasn't pointed at the entry point. You're right.
It's so tall.
Me when my house is tall.
Tallest rocks in the desert.
Me in Vegas.
This literally was me in Vegas, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to Circle Maze.
Flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Well, we know how to get out of mazes. Right hand on the wall. We don't let it leave. Rock and water. Rock and no water. Got it. Right hand on the maze, people.
A reward with no risk?
I wonder if this actually will
take
work. It'll be really funny if this actually works. Wow.
Easy, never punished.
Is this?
Never mind, we're just traumatizing him again.
What's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Punch him, punch him, punch him!
These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist.
He was traumatized and enslaved into it! That's funny.
In that maze,
Yeah, the tattoo on his neck is a slave mark.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Because they got nothing to lose.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands,
Man is a sad man.
could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Go.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly
I'm
efficient,
Norman.
but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
This bomb I found!
Bomb!
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Dad.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Once the rock, one cannot stop or think.
Glowy.
Oh, is it backwards? God, that's where it just came from. Oh yeah, that was a clasp on his baby blanket.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Oh, now you sound like Dr. Ratio.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra and Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh, shut
You
me
slut.
down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
And I will continue not answering.
So quiet.
Then you'd never answer that.
Is he finally gone?
Feet deep in the sand.
Or am I the one about to disappear?
Chest.
Follow the right wall, never fails.
Oh my god, actually never punished though.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Okay,
What the hell?
Okay, let me take a peek here. How's this rotate? Okay, there's only one possible place for that. Only one possible place for that. Only one possible place for that. Yep, one for that. One for that. Okay, so we're working off of this side. Because we can't, Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go.
Congratulations.
I missed the one in the middle.
Whee!
Beep.
Child runs.
I want to stay here forever.
Red sullen faces, sheer, and something. I missed it. There were water and no rock. Fuck, I missed it. I was distracted because I thought there was a bird over there.
Is that if there were rock?
God damn it!
It's morphin' time. Become Hanu. Hanu time.
We are become Hanu.
Become Hanu now.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Wait, why is that? Oh, is there one in there? Oh, I thought it was coming this way. Oh god!
I don't exist.
Don't look at me, I'm tiny. Oh god, he does come this way.
I'm not real.
Can I not? Can I not? Nope!
I think you need to hit something. That's it. I can't remember.
If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite the fireworks, will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and even capable of destroying walls. Oh.
So you need Hanu rocket.
There's nothing on this side, though. And I can't climb stairs.
Oh.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh, does this unveil something? Hang on, let me just do this real quick. Never mind, fuck you.
I think
so
you can just
rude.
follow him. I think you can just follow him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I saw
I'll do
the
this later.
yellow.
I'll do this later.
Wee! Uppies, go.
Ah, it really is you.
Hello.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
I'm you, but traumatized.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I don't really think I did.
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
He's dead.
What's that noise? Sounds like a pinball noise.
Yeah, I think there's something. The pinball noise keeps going off, and I'm confused.
Everyone loves it. But, mister...
We never left the pinball
why
machine.
Don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know.
Why does he do? Who's playing pinball in here? Stop it!
Why is there a pinball noise?
Admit it. You're tired.
I'm trying to get him to confront his past as there's a Christmas carol. Yeah, no, it's Christmas, guys. I'm having a moment here. I'm being traumatized again, and you're playing pinball behind me. What the fuck are you doing?
Sunday's just in the background.
How long will you
It's just like Sunday and Gallagher playing fucking pinball in the back.
God.
We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Okay, who the fuck are you, Doe?
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
That man is playing pinball. He thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watch watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the
Pinball.
smooth operator,
Little fucked
solid
up
gold
behind this.
deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
I was gonna say, kinky, holy shit.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Penacony is a place. It's the name of this place. Planet.
I was born from your side.
Diamond really was. It's Diamond and Elio in the background playing pinball.
Yes!
That's the
Elio
entire
and
art.
Cat.
Yeah.
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend.
Future.
Future.
It's best to die without regrets.
Hello, kid.
Now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Function button. Oh my god, he's so small!
He's so tiny!
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Thanks, little Akechi.
Not little Akechi. No.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
You're like, I want to be a handsome devil.
It's so cute.
So small. Go! Whee! God, pinball machine. I want pinball machine in real life. I want pinball machine travel.
Of course
Please.
I don't know if it would give me the worst whiplash I've ever had in my life, but
it does
you
say
know.
that some people get nauseous afterwards, which I
You
think is very
know?
funny.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Lever. That was really fast. Holy shit, the lever. Crazy lever.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage.
What does that mean? Are you hitting the button?
Good luck with your show.
He don't need a button.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing,
Thank you, Drago. I got water.
feel more relaxed.
We.
Putting our
They're
palms
praying.
together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Is that the same as the Triclops?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not
Another
familiar,
name.
I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
It's like, that's me.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Hadkins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster.
It's all just PR.
At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Why the pinball, bro?
All the actors are in place.
I don't know.
It's time for the show to begin.
We're having a moment!
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable night for you.
The pinball Aeon is behind us.
The Aeon of pinball.
See, cursed by pinball.
Cursed by pinball.
Yeah, maybe an IPC collector, let's be clear,
By the
evil
way,
organization.
Before
Yeah.
you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Yes.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Trailblazer
Is
POV.
this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello?
None of you seem
Ignores it.
surprised by
She just entirely ignores it. She's like,
Walt has decided to travel with you.
Yeah, sure.
It means that he trusts you.
Thank you for the
And
clip,
we trust
Chubbs.
his judgment.
Beautiful.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express.
Walt, I trust you with my
Venturine's
life.
prior accusations
I would trust Walt with my life too, to be honest.
his own subjectivity.
Like, he's just got dad energy, you know?
Big dad energy.
Which is why, before we continue working together,
Yeah, just gloss
he has a
over
duty
Stell's
to
be
explain
fucking
himself.
actual bullshit. It's
Don't
just like,
worry
please,
about it.
please don't pay attention to her. Oh my god, please don't.
A situation where all
That's,
three
that's
parties are
just my
present?
45-day-old daughter. She has autism.
there must be some
And space
deeper
cancer.
meaning behind Venturine's actions. I suspect he's
Space
been aware
cancer and the
of Penacony's
autism, what a
secret
bad
from the
combo.
beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Is that... Yeah, I thought her thong strap was out as well.
Yeah, just a belt. But to be honest,
It
if
looks
you
like
look
a
at
thong
Serval,
Express
if you look at Serval, that is a thong strap.
And, Yukong has it as well, I think.
Case scenario.
Wait, you got... Hold on, I'm
users
checking
to do
this.
Something unexpected.
It was
Hold
one
on,
of the
I
things
need to
that,
do
like,
this for research
for
purposes.
research purposes.
Things do escalate to that stage.
Oh my god, she
Having
totally
an
has a
extra
thong
It was
strap.
the first thing I noticed.
Oh my god.
Penacony has
Is this connected to her outfit, or is this...
factions, and
No, that goes
state
underneath.
affairs is
It's a thong strap.
significantly
It's a thong strap. Oh my god.
Dad's talking, and we're talking about thong straps.
To be honest, this conversation is more important than Dad's talking, okay?
That's fair.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of
They
the
made it look like a
Watchmaker,
belt
it is
because it
crucial
could.
to
They
get the
need plausible
IPC's intel.
deniability. You can't just have an
The
underwear
path
strap
ahead
out.
is fraught with danger.
Unless you're Serval, but...
What's trailblazing?
Well, let me check Serval
A
again.
little danger.
Akron hit up the
We've
space
reached a
licenza.
consensus.
Yeah, no, Serval's is just out. Like, that's not, you cannot say that's a belt.
Oh my god.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
I like how from right to left, it's just an increase in cup size. I'm sorry, it's just, I just like the juxtaposition here. She's so disappointed. Look at her face. She's surrounded by booba.
You're like, damn, if only I had tits, man. Fuck.
Why couldn't I have had the cancer that gave me tits? Instead of the space cancer.
I would trade my space cancer for tits any day.
Oh, what? How did you get access to that? What?
We're gonna ignore the fact that he just grabbed the intercom.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's
Do I get to change up my
plans be
team
for
comp
nothing?
before I see him?
Let's get going,
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay.
I'll tell you
Power of Trailblazer.
when you're about to go in.
Okay.
Smiley face. The answer is actually right fucking now.
Okay.
My advice, take a team comp that has AoE attacks.
So I don't want my Firefly team for this.
Firefly has AoE. But
I mean, it's more of a blast, isn't it? Is it a blast? No, it's a blast. It's not AoE. It's a blast.
It's still AoE. It's still AoE. It just needs to hit more than one target. Just more than one target generally.
What are the weaknesses? I've never done this fight before for obvious reasons.
Let me look at this motherfucker's weaknesses.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anyone can add me up. If you do !UID.
Fizz, lightning, ice damage. Argenti's actually super based here, to be honest. However, if you bring Firefly, it's not like she's gonna have a problem. Because, you know, she implants weakness. But Fizz, lightning, ice damage.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it not UID? I thought it was UID. Oh, it's a lowercase. Sorry, I didn't realize it was case sensitive.
Firefly theoretically will be fine. However, can I look at the rest of your? I'm like thinking about it. To be honest, the Firefly team's actually pretty good because you have Trailblazer who can hit multiple times. You have Ronbei is gonna be kind of the only one who gets actually fuckled. And then Gallagher technically can hit with his ultimate multiple times. So it's not the biggest deal in the world. You might just need to heal Ronmei a little bit.
Okay.
Firefly team should be fine.
Alright.
At least if you plan on just like punching him in his mouth directly.
I have a bad feeling that something...
Are you
Let's
ready?
waste no
Yes.
time and head to the theme park then.
I saw a bird in
Yang.
the fountain.
Bird.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
You don't need to know.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Drago, it's slut endearing.
I'm grateful.
It's kind of like an ironic fandom thing because like all of the women in this game are like sexualized. Anytime we get like a bare hint of anything, they're a slut. Sample's like a super slut.
In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with
Slut
you.
parentheses affectionate, exactly,
My
Brie.
meager strength is required.
Like we called Sampo a slut, like on visibility of this man.
Oh yeah.
So
67. I'm scared.
This fight used to be so much worse. They had to nerf it.
Adventuring actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party.
I think this might be one of my favorite boss themes in the entire game. I'm not even kidding. It's so cool.
Oh, I can't even run. Hello?
Yeah, this was like the worst fight in the game on release. Even the meme wasn't as bad as this dude.
Astral Express. You're late. And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV!
We're just so
We're just so fucking done with our bullshit.
Let me remind
You're like,
you
stop!
that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Bro, I thought we were friends, man.
No.
You sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands.
Are you done trauma dumping?
But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final.
I still don't understand what that question means.
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment.
Bro, me either? Oh no! Like, it's clearly supposed to be like an arc phrase, but I don't understand what it's asking.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
You don't know fucking now? Oh god.
Nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast.
Oh, there's the Raven
Ladies
again.
and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
3 nat 20s!
Holy shit!
Oh, and fates in the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Ruh-oh, Raggy.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I love his boss music, dude. I love this man.
Dreams do come true.
Stand in position. Attack.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Oh, he takes energy. I didn't know he knew how to do that.
Every petal all will be
Like
swept
rude, what the
away by
fuck?
the wind.
I'm actually give that to you real quick.
Support received.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Everything I've got.
Attack as many targets as possible. When
Oh,
is the, when is the turn up? Is it up when he goes again?
You and Firefly are going to get turns here. You two are trying to make it higher than his bet. So he has rolled a 2. You have to roll a 2 or higher.
I didn't even see the. Is there any? Is there any strategy for it at all? Okay.
Nope. Just have AOE to make it as high as possible.
Got it. I'm gonna do this again.
So this is the warmth of life.
Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step.
Playing the gamble, you get your ultimate back.
Gotcha.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Oh wait, not enough.
Decent amount of super break damage from here.
2.
You can afford this auto.
Stand in position.
I feel like I don't know what his attacks are. I'm just afraid he's gonna fucking knock me out.
I mean, you can always redo the fight. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm gonna normal attack here. We're gonna put this back up. We're gonna let him attack.
Prepare for some hard luck.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
My friend.
Besotted, go!
Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
We're gonna do this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Join the battle.
Recover a bit at
There's more
least.
to life.
Normal.
Detected.
Everything I've got.
Some value, I suppose.
Forcing Rod made a gamble. You have to roll a 6 here, or he's gonna fucking hit you hard.
Well, I'm gonna die.
This is what happens.
Ow! Not the stacks on stacks.
In the mood for
Why
another
is it
beating?
that once you finally get
Ah,
a break,
Serpent!
rather than taking a rest,
Serpent, how you
you
doing, dude?
instead come to
Mythos.
me?
Digital Vagrant's feet pics!
Huh?
Digi's feet pics.
Why, huh?
We're rating him with Digi's feet pics, apparently. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid, everybody.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We're kicking this guy's ass, or we're getting our ass kicked. Haven't decided yet. I need that point.
We will figure it out.
You and
It really
I
depends
have
on if Firefly can get a
contract.
breakthrough, honestly.
Also take my money, funny streamer person.
Hey, thank you very much for the resub, Serpent. Appreciate it.
Ow,
Ow!
Rod May.
He's gonna skip hurt. No.
There's more to life.
We're gonna need to. Yeah, we can do this.
Re-up and heal.
And then we're gonna. Yeah. I'm only gonna be able to normal attack with her, but it should be enough.
Yep. Decent damage for it too.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
6-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. Hell yeah! Happy anniversary.
Every petal will be swept away by the
I don't think he can be broken twice, can he? I mean,
He
like,
cannot be. I mean, Ranmei will technically do the I break, I get up, I break.
Right. Yeah, because he already paid. That makes sense.
Prepare for speed. Take your position.
Firefly, owie.
Firefly might die here.
Firefly do be really gambling with her existence at all times.
Always.
Step up, let's see it.
I can understand why people asked for AoE now. Because this kind of sucks.
Gallagher's gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Let's improvise. The mood is set.
You're also getting a really bad rotation of the only two people who can't hit multiple times getting chosen.
Yeah, it's not great.
You'll be able to heal if you ult immediately after eating.
Okay.
Until everything burns.
No, like the fight's fine. This is still not nearly as frustrating as Yanqing's was. It's just I do wish I had more AoE characters because I didn't know that was a mechanic. Yeah, she's on.
Jesus, ow.
Yeah, no, we're gonna.
Yeah,
We'll try one more time with this team. And if that doesn't work, I'll swap it out.
Aventurine had to get nerfed really hard.
Like I said, I have no qualms with the fight itself. This is not a good team for this fight. I don't think.
I'm just telling you how my experience.
Oh
was
yeah,
with
because
this.
you were like, one of the first.
I did
people
this on
like,
release.
Jesus.
It hurts.
Eternal. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
I had to go like, God, what the fuck ended up being my team at the end? It was like Kafka with like a bunch of other fucking just bullshit.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
You see, Nomad, I did the mistake of leveling up my my world before I did this.
Is it their positioning? Or is it their speed?
It might be based off their speed because it's choosing Ranmei and Firefly.
No, it's choosing Ranmei and Gallagher.
Let's see
Wait,
it.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do believe it is entirely random though.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ranmei, please.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
I set the seas ablaze.
Damage.
How's this take?
So this is the warmth of life.
Take your positions.
Joining the battle.
I'm gonna hold it here actually.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I know I've besotted on him. Dude, okay.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
And
Dreams
before
do
you do
come
this.
true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, the fact you have no artifacts on this means you're doing damage despite it. If you had artifacts, you'd be hitting this man with the power of God right now.
I mean, I do have artifacts, everybody. They're just like not great and not leveled.
Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Does anybody need it right now? I think we're okay.
Nah, you're good. You just want to get that break meter as far down as possible.
Yeah, it's Gallagher again.
Okay, you tied.
No Gamba, no Gamba.
Yeah, tying means nothing.
I have set the seas ablaze.
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, we can afford
Let's
it.
improvise.
Fight to live.
Gonna hit hard.
We're gonna... No, we're fine.
That super break proccing at the right time really does it.
To life. Eternal.
Take your positions.
We're likely gonna need to heal in the next round, so we need 1. Yeah, we're not gonna do fireflies right now.
There we go. Bounce that shit.
Oh, right! Bounce! I'm stupid.
All good.
We have AoE. Should I?
You definitely want to heal. That'll cleanse her too.
Yeah.
Great teamwork. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And then we've got Besotted, so if we do this,
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's not gonna be enough, I know.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see ya.
Actually, should I?
You can probably afford to just auto.
Just auto and then get fireflies out. Yep.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Should advance forward.
Set to the seas of flame! This is more like fight to land!
The ultimate.
Take your position.
My soul. We'll do it again.
Eternal.
Back up.
In the
Is
mood for
Besotted still
another
on?
beating?
You can check.
I'm just gonna leave it safe.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, come on! It's just shy, you whore!
Stay in step.
It's fine.
Punch him, punch him,
I'm not
punch him.
mad. I'm not mad.
There's more to life.
I'm not mad. You're mad.
Okay, this is about to get much worse.
As long as people still have hope.
Okay, Besotted's gone.
You don't, to activate her thing here, you don't need to pay any HP, yeah?
Might as well do what we can. If I heal Trailblazer, would that be enough to get him to...
Frankly, it might be best to heal Gallagher.
It might be best to heal him, okay.
Because Trailblazer has a much higher chance of making the gamble. I would auto here.
And then we do this.
Prepare for some.
Yup, here we go.
Okay, so everybody goes before...
You need to auto here, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't make that even with a 6, so she's going to hurt. Gallagher...
Oh, so it's individual? It's not like as a team?
It's each individual.
Ooh, that might hurt a little bit.
Yep, so I would auto here to make sure at least Trailblazer and Firefly can make it. Because...
Wouldn't it be better to heal to...
I mean, you can... I mean, the thing is, you won't have enough skill points at that point to make them guaranteed to make it.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's pretty... It's pretty, like, this entire fight is a gamble, right? It's very likely with the amount that Trailblazer bounces that she will make it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because see, you made it. And then if you bounce, that hits everything.
No,
wow, she didn't.
Yeah, so she's probably gonna be dead.
Maybe? We'll see. Big chips! Wow. I'm surprised she didn't make it.
These attacks are really cool.
You know, it's one of my favorite fights of the game. I love this fight so much.
That's what you got.
It's all gambling.
Gamba gamba.
Some value, I suppose.
Everything is gambling.
Should I auto here just to heal her a bit?
Does he have Besotted? He does.
He does, yeah.
I'd say it's like auto and then like ult and then auto immediately.
Oh, ult first and then auto.
Yeah, because if you don't,
oh yeah, then I get like yeah.
You get energy from That might be enough to survive. You might also have another turn. Ooh. Oh, she's alive. She's alive. This is where I'd be like, yeah, he'll run me.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the warmth of life.
Because they will probably all survive this, even with Firefly only single targeting.
There's more to life.
damn, you high roll on some of those too. Fuck.
Yeah, I can understand people recommend AoE here.
Some value, I suppose.
His Basad's gone. He can do.
You definitely could heal and get Basaded up again.
For another beating? Time to mix things up. Support received. Friends?
Firefly will at least be able to do a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm dead here.
It's all gambling. Though I do genuinely think this team is your best chance.
Step up, let's see ya.
I might heal Gallagher actually.
If you heal Gallagher up, you might be able to finish it with just those two. It's just gonna be painful.
Oh yeah, no, we're down.
Oh, Gallagher immediately. Oops. Whoopsie, oopsie daisy.
Let me see. Right, we try overtime.
All right. Let's see who has the last.
One more time. I'll switch up the team comp if this doesn't work.
Yeah,
I don't like having such little AoE with a boss who's very AoE dependent. I don't like how this feels.
This is kind of just what happens with this guy, I'm gonna be honest, because most teams don't have AoE like this unless you're running a dot team.
That's...
Like, the most AoE is not usually...
Because I literally have Argenti and Clara. Not saying that I'd put them both on the same team, but I do have other AoE options that are not dot.
Yeah. And they do have physical. You could potentially do it.
Be swept away by the wind.
I'm just worried that, like, Argenti's damage is going to be so low.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, he doesn't have a weakness on him yet, so I'm just gonna do this.
You also might want to save Gallagher ult for the dice. Just in case.
But wouldn't that waste the Besotted?
Potentially.
Wouldn't the dice go away?
I don't know if it'll hit Aventurian. I have no idea.
That was my concern, because I was thinking about that, but I'm like, I need the healing from Besotted.
Yeah, her to Himiko follow-up attack team also does work on this.
And I have both of those as well.
Yeah.
I don't have her to fully built yet though, so she might struggle a little bit.
Really, if you can just avoid taking hits here, like as many as you physically can at least.
Rhythm get messed up.
Big damage. Giving Firefly that extra turn is huge.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh wait, I was supposed to save that.
He's not gonna get hit with dice in a while. Like, it's really more important in the second phase where everyone is guaranteed, you know? Also, another thing that I would recommend is if you see an ult light up, unless it's like, because Aventurian's attacks do take energy sometimes, you want to hit those as soon as damn possible.
That's all you got.
Wait, which one? What are we talking about?
If you see an ult light up, you might just want to click it instead of waiting, like, till you have an actual turn. Because if Aventurian ends up hitting you, between then, he might take your energy away.
Oh, right, like at the beginning.
This is more than battle.
And May hitting like a truck as per usual.
We're just gonna normal here.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Energy back.
A little bit of facade there too.
Ah!
Damn right.
Critical failure! I should just die instantly, honestly. He sells Besotted on.
Like, you can afford to also just take a hit in that regard.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Well, it's a little overkill. keep some of your skill points up here, even if it costs a little bit of damage.
Prepare for surgery.
Oh, the speed boost kind of fucks. Firefly cannot hit.
Oh shit! I used it. Okay.
We'll see. Firefly has enough to survive at least. Damn! Yeah, let's go, Gallagher.
I suppose.
Gamba.
Okay. Ba.
She is alive.
She's alive. We're fine.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm just worried about the health because I'm gonna need to use the healing.
I mean, you can always afford to just like smack him a few times. Really up to you in that regard.
Time to mix things up.
Getting Ron May healthy though is important.
Hey, Levon! Oh right, he didn't have the fire weakness on. Yeah, that makes sense.
Still good though.
No, I should have. I forgot he didn't have the fire weakness on, so it wasn't gonna do anything to his toughness. So I wouldn't have Gallagher ulted there. That was a bad play on my part.
Firefly does not have thingy up, but
take your position.
Bounce and then heal Firefly. Because she lost and she will not live that.
Yeah. Ah, run me! Holy
Christ.
shit!
Let the show begin.
I don't mind this fight.
It's despite it being all gambling, it somehow feels fair, you know?
Yeah, like no wait, I can't do that. Well, he does have the sod it.
You still have skill points for whenever he starts the gamble, to be fair. So if you wanted to try it, it is possible.
Well, like skilling here?
Yeah. Because you still have skill points up, and it's more likely that you survive Aventurine's gamble if you are in that state. Right?
Does he do it every round? I haven't been tracking.
He keeps spamming it.
But is it every single round? Like, is he gonna be doing it again here?
I think he will be doing it again here. I think it is every round.
I'm gonna normal to heal here. We know, yeah, we know she's gone.
Just fucking exploded.
Yeah. So
you can heal everyone, heal Gallagher, heal himself, and then hopefully Stell will make the gamble.
Time to mix things up.
Let's improvise.
Stell's fine. And then Firefly is just gonna have to hope, because there's not much more you can do here.
Cross our fingers and pray. Ah, Gallagher!
Gallagher just still dies.
Yeah,
Holy
gone.
shit!
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, you can try the Argenti Clara team because they're pretty much guaranteed to make it every time. As long as you have skill points. You'll just have to you just have to skip some stuff.
A little longer.
Yeah, you could do hyper carry Argenti. You just have to accept that Tingen's gonna get fucking slapped around. This is not a bad team.
He's not fire weak though.
You just swap Clara into that spot.
You can do Clara into that spot and then
Lynx is really good into this fight because she has overtime healing. You'll just have to accept that she's gonna get slapped around, but that's basically any healer. Like the only one here that would really be fine is like Fushuan upon ultimate, because if Fushuan ults, like she hits everything. But
when it was physical, ice, and what was the third one?
It's electro, ice, physical.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
Which is a little weird of a thing.
Well, they wanted to benefit the Acheron havers.
I mean, this is literally Acheron's fucking fight, dude.
Yeah,
if you have Acheron... Although, was Acheron out at this time? I don't know if she was.
Was she? If you bring Fushuan and hold her for ult for the dice, she could work.
The issue is she would be taking everyone's damage, so you have to be really careful.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Lynx saved my asshole in this, I will say. You just have to accept that Lynx is going to take some damage.
Do we want to do Lynx Gallagher double sustain?
believe whenever I did this, I did Supple Sustain. Because to be honest, Fu Xuan Lynx does not sound bad. You could do like Fu Xuan Lynx.
But what would the point of
Argentiplara.
having Fu Xuan be if I can't have her E up?
You can have her E up because she'll be taking be getting health over time from Lynx. So she'll just heal it gradually.
But like in the second phase, there's not going to be enough time to ever have her E up. Because if I lose any one of those like more than maybe one of the gambles, she's fucked.
I mean, you can't win the gamble on Fu Xuan anyways. She
Yeah,
only
that's what I'm
hits
saying.
single
Like,
target.
well, no, I can do it on her ult. But I'm
Yeah.
saying if like more than one person loses the gamble on the team, she's taking the damage with her E up for everybody on the team. And I feel like that would like one hit KO her.
I remember whenever Fu Xuan, I remember watching an 8k HP Fu Xuan go down to this.
Yeah, we're not gonna do Fu Xuan. I'm
very-
gonna try double sustain with Japard. That's
to be
what
fair,
we're doing.
To be fair, it was very funny.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. No, it's okay. I'm totally fine. Like trying to figure. Again, I spent 6 hours trying to fucking defeat Yanqing.
Hunt a child. Yeah.
Right? I spent 6 hours doing it in fucking what's the one with the bird? Is that Pure Fiction? No, it's not Pure Fiction.
The one with the bird?
Like in the bird cage in Shansho.
Oh yeah, Pure Fiction.
Oh, is that perfect? Yeah, I spent 6 hours trying to fucking beat his ass in Pure Fiction, and I did it. Okay?
Pure Fiction. God, Yanqing is such an asshole. I hate him so much. I say that as a Kafka and fucking Acheron haver, still hate him.
Do I have stuff so I can go in with their ults up? Do I have enough?
I'm trying to remember if this fucking even applies. Although I would say food buffs are a advantage in here.
Oh,
honestly.
that's right. I can eat food. I forgot about that. Do I have any energy drinks left? I don't think I do actually. Hang on. Manergy.
The power of beauty shall prevail.
Synthesize Manergy drinks.
I will say it'll be really funny because Aventurion's gonna be hitting both Clara and like Clara and Clara's allies damn near every single fucking turn. So Clara's gonna be going off entirely all the time.
Yeah, like if I can.
God damn it! I really want to build my Clara team. Fuck.
Oh wait, I need more Manergy drinks. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and then we hop out and try again. Because like, I just need the right rotation to survive. I need the right team build and rotation to survive the second phase. That's the thing that's fucking me.
I wish this fight was like genuinely replayable because I haven't been able to do this fight since, and I'm so sad about it. I loved this fight so much.
Oh, you can't like he's not like a weekly boss?
He's not.
Oh, it's a one and done? You never like fight him again?
They keep removing it from Divergent Universe because he keeps fucking beating people up. He's so strong.
He's too strong. Eventually, you're too strong. They'll kill you.
You can't buff him because he's just beating people up. He's literally going into Divergent Universe and just like
it's like that Yai gif. That fucking Yai gif of her slapping the camera.
Dude, they literally just keeps jumping people. They literally can't do anything about it. It's so funny.
The only thing is, I don't think Japard has enough ER to get his ult up as much as I need it.
We'll see. You have Lynx. It's okay. You have the Landows to protect you, okay?
Oh wait, so you're saying I should put Lynx instead of Gallagher?
I mean, I am a personal fan of just Lynx's healing, to be honest. But you can have Gallagher too.
Well, I have
Gallagher too.
I have
the main thing I like.
Lynx
okay,
good here though.
The reason I like Lynx in this team comp, right, is because okay, with Lynx. Yeah, Lynx, whenever Lynx pops her ultimate, it cleanses.
Yes, yeah, it's a yeah.
And on top of the fact, it's just a panic button for her. Gallagher is like, oh, I popped it, now they have Besotted, but now I need to hit them. And now Lynx is just like, heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please.
Please, for the love of God. Okay,
It's just a big oh fuck button. I love it.
What would be the, okay, I'm just gonna ask, what's the best food to have going in?
I mean, you can just stack a bunch of them.
Well, you can only have one at a time. You can have one,
shit.
yeah, you can have one offensive one and one
anything that gives you DR, probably. Anything that just gives you damage resist generally is probably pretty good.
Where's the regular? Oh shit, I don't have fucking these things.
God
damn it!
You can go grocery shopping really quickly.
I can go grocery shopping.
Let's go grocery shopping, guys. We're going to the Laufu for a quick break and grocery shopping.
For some reason,
I
this
know
is where
that
it's at me.
Penacony is in danger actively, but
But
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna go.
shopping
We're
first.
going to Safeway. We're gonna pick up some supplies.
We're gonna go to Safeway, so we're well rested and have materials for this fight. Truly, Safeway is the savior here. God, why the fuck is the Laufu taking so long to load? Hello?
They're loading all the groceries.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
That is the real question. I do not remember where the grocery store is. I need to put it into Google Maps.
Oh, wait. Why did it drop me here? Is there no closer? Oh, no, there isn't any closer. I have to go down the stairs. Okay.
Welcome to going down the stairs. Whee!
Wait, are they? No, those are the wrong stairs. Here are the stairs.
Different stairs. Laufu with the stairs.
Laufu with the fucking
stairs. It's literally the same thing as going to, like...
Take a peek!
Fucking... Me and my brain.
Me
and my brain.
Oh wait, it actually lets you take a lot. Let's not do that.
Congratulations. Go ridiculous grocery shopping. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I maxed that shit.
I am going to shove this little girl with so much energy drink. You won't even.
Oh my god! Why are you giving her a Monster 5? What are you doing? Not the Monster energy drink.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, it's sugar-free. Wait, sugar-free? It's slightly better.
And it gives you more energy. Okay. We're gonna try this.
How does that make sense? Does it just like prevent sugar crash?
Possibly. Okay. All right. So we have one attack and one defense.
Okay. So
attack
60%.
by 60%.
That's pretty good.
Is there break effect actually? 45%.
Well, I mean, you're not really going for a break effect team here, so you just
actually, that's right, because we're not on Firefly anymore.
Yeah, you probably just want raw DPS.
Okay, so we do ice cream. I feel like we're gonna do. Yeah,
we're going on a Starbucks run, guys.
Okay, and then for defense,
just anything that gives you a shit ton of DR. Ooh, that's
20%
good.
less damage.
That effect res go burr, because that'll keep you from getting tangled by Adventuring.
All right.
Which is why I love Gallagher so much, because for some reason he just comes like stock base with a fucking shit ton of effect res.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your
Gallagher, my beloved, stop letting my people die, please.
He's doing his best. Ooh, a book. My book now, baby. If I do techniques here, it doesn't carry in, right?
I have no fucking clue.
Let's try it.
I'm with you.
Yeah, but let's wait.
I just wish they'd actually allow you to walk up to the fucking person and punch them. Because if I did, then I would literally be able to, like, walk up and punch him with Besotted, with Gallagher, because that's what his thing does. You can immediately have a Besotted just fucking applied, and it's awesome. But no!
I think all of them are timed, aren't they, Banshee? The non-attack ones? I can't even run here.
It's like, stop! no running.
You've seen this.
It's such a pretty cutscene. He's so
Oh my god!
It does carry over.
It is here!
Feel free to go Genty ult here too, because you're gonna waste it if you don't.
Yeah.
Till I see that light once more.
God, he's so pretty.
Beauty.
He's gonna do like no damage though. We're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, that was not bad damage actually. Go, Clara, go! Go, Clara, go!
Commencing research.
Hunt.
Hope you're prepared.
I might as well.
Yeah, anything to get that weakness down a little faster.
Actually,
in the name of Lenda, a will forged in never falters.
I love the ice pick. It's so funny.
Damn it!
Yeah. Go, Japard, go!
I believe in you. Damn it! I was wrong to believe in you. No, it's fine.
Dude, the fact that he goes like, you're out, I'm like, oh god, you're so high, please.
Should I just be spamming Argenti's ult then and not waiting for...
I think it still does significantly more fucking damage if...
So wait is what you're saying?
The issue here is he's going to, like, get back up and then... Ow, I honestly have no idea what to do here, because I do not play Argenti.
Her E doesn't cleanse, right? It's just a heal?
Her E does not cleanse, no. Oh, that's a lot of fucking physical damage, though, damn. Dude, he keeps hitting Clara. Good job, Clara.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Does he get more energy from the E?
I would assume so. Go, Japard, go!
Oh shit! That's fine.
Lol, Aventurian, you chose the wrong child to bully! Get fucked, idiot!
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, that's so worth it to just use it whenever, yeah. It needs to be full, I would pop, yep.
Forged in ice.
Pain. Clara, close the string, please.
Wretched and fleeting.
Eliminating threat.
Punch.
Like, it's a slow team, but if we survive, does it matter?
Take that, Clara.
Beauty is eternal.
Beauty is eternal.
Hope you're prepared.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm okay.
Adventuring, you are picking the wrong child.
No, keep picking her. This is great.
Adventuring when making bad decisions.
This ends here.
Who's next? I think we're...
Yeah, you can just auto. Blip. Owie!
Oh shit, I thought he used my burst beforehand.
No, he's just quick. That ain't on you, he's just fucking quick.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Thank you, Argenti, I love you. Ooh. Hey, Clara, go! Go, Clara, go!
Guiding light.
Oh.
This ends here.
It might be good to just punch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if he's gonna get his ultimate off of...
I'll probably use, her burst.
Clara burst. Ooh.
Oh, wait. Lynx's burst, pretty quick here.
Yeah, Lynx's burst here soon is good. Creases Jordan Swarog. Get that shield up.
Forged in ice. Never falter.
Pick up the death. Go, Lynx, go.
To travel.
Big pill.
My gratitude is yours.
God, she heals so fucking much.
And she's not done. Because that'll give an overtime heal as well. He might be able to make those.
Yeah, let's go!
Now you have shields for whatever you want.
Japard never fails me.
I'm gonna cut to him, absolutely. Whee! I love Lynx just autoing him to death. Like, Lynx with like 300 damage.
Yeah! Let's go, Clara!
Dude,
the Firefly team's got nothing on you! Let's go! Watch me get my ass kicked in the second phase here.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I might as well.
Pop that shit. Because if he somehow wins the gamble, he will get it back.
My oath is to a solitary and fleeting.
Okay, go Lynx, go. You have no chance. I'm sorry, baby. She high rolled too. God damn it. Oh, come on! Well, he has a shield. Thank fucking God. No way, Clara just hit that. Hello? Oh yeah, use our genteel. Use our genteel. Use our genteel.
Oh,
I think you can.
it'll. Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, it'll carry over. It'll carry over. It'll carry over.
Okay,
No,
okay,
do it
okay,
now,
cool.
Because it'll add.
Cool, awesome. Oh, cool. That's how that works. Sweet.
Dude, our high rolls. Holy shit. Look how much more alive you are.
My guiding light.
You're so alive.
Our genteel, go!
Till I will protect all.
He's so
Oh,
high.
Clara hit 4 6s?
Yeah!
I didn't even see that! I was so focused on everybody! What the fuck?
That's why I was like, no way Clara just hit that! Like, Christ, buddy! Dude, Clara's luckier than the goddamn gambler himself! I am so sorry, Japard, you are baby and you are going to die.
I think, yeah.
Dude, Adventure's rolling high too. That's oh Christ.
Forged in ice. Never falter.
Go Argenti! Yay! Go Clara!
Oh, let's go! I mean, you're fucked, but we have a shield, so hopefully you're okay.
It's like you're fucked, it's fine. Fuck him up!
I want to protect everyone.
Japard, I love you so much! You're so good! I love you!
God.
I am #1 Japard fan.
You're gonna kiss this man on the lips.
To travel.
Do you think Josh would be angry if you kissed Japard for this?
I think he'd make an exception because it's Japard.
Japard the goat!
Okay, we're just gonna punch.
Oh hi!
Is eternal.
Oh,
Hi, it's me.
I'm in the middle of the Aventurine fight. I got my ass kicked with my Firefly team 3 times, but my Argenti team's still going, baby! Let's fucking go! How was your bachelor party?
It was great. We did laser tag,
Oh, hell
outdoor laser tag, in the 90-degree weather. That was
Oh.
I was sweating buckets. 10 out of 10.
Just the last couple of pounds before you get married.
Exactly. Then I gained them all back with really expensive sushi.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go.
The good stuff.
The good shit.
Oh
And then
my
I watched my brother perform with his band in a concert. And they were the closing act, and they got all of the spectators to get up and dance, which is pretty cool because they were all like older people.
Nice.
Go Clara, go!
And the songs are really catchy and good, and they're all originals. And I'm like, hey, Michael, when are you gonna put it on Spotify? And he's like, I'm gonna make an album. I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. Just make singles, I swear to God.
Do an EP. That it's a nice little in between.
My guy has been sitting on these songs for like over a year now. And it's like, dude, they would get so popular so easily.
Forged in ice. Never falter.
Real quick, I'm just gonna turn you down
We are-
just a little bit here. There we go. We're gaining.
We are Japarding.
I am so proud of my Argenti team. Look at them go. I'm so proud of my team.
This is not even a bad team, like at all.
He going good.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Go!
We have
you are
shields.
fucked, but you're okay.
My
We have
PP
shields.
barrel.
I think we'll be alright.
My oath is to
My fiance's father got me a thing that Xandra refers to as the PP barrel.
A PP barrel.
Yeah. I just... Oh, should I take a photo of it?
Take a photo of the PP barrel.
Okay, well,
Go,
I'll have to
Argenti.
take 2 photos. So this is...
Come on, bitch! Clara, let's go!
Okay, now this cutscene. This cutscene.
Jordan's creased.
Always hide your ace.
Oh, this is a sick cutscene.
I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh, this cutscene is so fucking cool.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Oh, it's debater out. Interesting.
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid a family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow
Congratulations, Death.
silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh shit!
Yeah! Go, Acheron, go!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
God, she's so fucking cool.
Hell yeah!
God, she's so cool.
Meager strength, by the way.
What is this place?
True eyes.
Gigantic black hole. And see.
Mayan Welt's Kane?
Have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Can I kill my child self? I can't. Okay, I tried.
Status.
Can I kill my child self inside this black hole?
Yeah, didn't work either. Maybe one of them are real.
Yes. We will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were
Oh wow, he's
expecting.
dead. Okay, cool. Awesome. We did it.
You killed him.
Creek, baby!
Thank you, Ash, for the follow.
Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchfly of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Psycho Pom Pom?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Pulls out Sparkle's button, detonates it.
Ha! The thing E-Ratio gave you.
You and I have
Oh
a
shit!
contract.
Sobek, thank you! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Holy shit! Hi, Sobek! Hi! How are you doing? Hello! Thank you so much. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive, I wish you the best of luck.
Ratio cares! Woo!
That's it! Fuck this, he's taking the button. Slaps the button.
Then I shall get going.
And on that bombshell.
Mister,
What's up, little me?
you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Venturine is a very good character.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Oh, that's cool, Midnight.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family.
Concrete, baby!
Thank you for the follow, Akarussi. Appreciate it. You missed
my
your girl,
God.
but
Until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
Hmm. I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
You and I have a contract.
thank you for the other
Urban underscore
gift sub so bad.
56
Thank you.
gifted a tier 1
Are you
sub to
going
choke
now?
on Mainatsu underscore.
Yes.
They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Aww. Aww. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I had then embraced the quiet death. This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Yippee!
Yay!
Meanwhile, memory zone depths. You try to open your eyes but find only blackness before you. What happened? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Thank you, Death. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Oh, that's me! I'm on fire. I mean, what? Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Oh, hang on. It's death killing specific people so that the people that it chooses can, like, unearth the secret of this place? That's what I'm thinking.
You and I have a
So back!
I'm Sam.
Thank you for the 10 additional gift subs! Holy shit! I appreciate you. Thank you.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Delivery poutines.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined.
What dance?
And it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he
Do you even lift?
Kafka do.
Do you even
Nor
lift?
do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Bum bum bum!
So this is the cliffhanger we were left on.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Oh, also this one.
Traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Hello?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
I think he's angry. Gallagher's great.
The family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Okay. Yeah, that is kind of out of line, bro.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything.
Of course they do.
His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Oh shit, he knows.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. the orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members.
Hello?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself.
Okay, alright, so he is like a construct.
Invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
Okay, what's that? Is that an Aeon?
That is another Aeon.
Okay, do we know this Aeon yet?
Kind of.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
We know little bits and pieces about Enigmatica from SEO.
Okay.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up.
Oh, they're the ones that the...
I don't care how you did it.
Sorry.
I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Is Enigmata the Aeon that, fictionologists, history fictionologists, follow? Or is that another one? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, alright, cool, sweet. Yeah.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Got it, so he does, okay, so he's controlling death. And he just had Sunday escape from that layer of the dream by murdering his ass.
After 12
Yup.
system hours,
Okay, got
this
it.
grand celebration
Oh, it's Bell!
with much fanfare.
It's this slut!
Who's Boothill? I only know Bootleg.
I know bootleg.
Sorry, Fluffy. I really have
Me 1 2.2.
urgent to attend to, so I have no
Bootleg.
choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Parish to who? Bootleg?
I'll
Also,
have to remind you of
so
its
do you know what
presence.
number 13 represents? Well, like,
No. What does it represent?
13 is the Arcana of Death.
Excellent. Beautiful. So, do you think... Does Black Swan already know all the shit that's going on? I feel like this is up her alley.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility?
I hear Black Swan knows like bits, I believe. She knows a good majority of it. But she's more there to record it than have direct interaction a lot of the time.
Okay, but riddle me this, right? When Sparkle is trying to summon her persona with the Invoker, she can't. And then Black Swan's over here crushing Arcana cards, and she can't summon her persona. Can anyone summon their persona in this game?
I don't know. Aventurine did say that he tried to kill himself multiple times and it didn't work either. So I think he just got it. I think that's what
Yeah,
that
he
whole cutscene
just
was.
got his persona, yeah.
Nobody even wears a mask in this game.
Galaxy Ranger.
They can't pull it off.
No, Sparkle does. Sparkle wears a mask.
Oh, she puts it on.
Hang on. He's speaking.
Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
I do like how his voice sounds just a little distorted.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yes.
Pardon
Yes,
my
Boot Hill.
frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing
Here we go.
you.
Yes, thank you for adding "you dumb slut" as a permitted term. Appreciate it.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that
Okay,
you're
we
the
add
real
dumb slut. Perfect.
nameless.
Thank you.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have
Just
to
fucking hits
first
the bricks.
prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's
Model
general,
fudger.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is...
Situations? Situations.
All right, then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right, then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend.
Oh, that's what I was asking earlier.
This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right?
Oh, here we go.
But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question.
He's not
Why
impressed.
do you seek trouble with
He's
the
like,
Astral
he's like,
Express?
okay.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Son of a nice lady!
I'm Penacony right now. My informant is a memo
I wish he
Same as
could
all the
cuss, but it's really
organisms,
funny because he
appeared in one
can't.
moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares
He
the fudge out of me.
literally can't, by the
Still,
way.
Yeah, he literally
she
can't.
gave me some vital
He got the good placed.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Who
is it?
The IPC fucked with his language
third
module.
question?
He literally
Is
can't.
it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant...
That is indeed
could
why,
be
Valk.
an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
It is because it's a T-rated game. However, they gave a canonical reason as to why the character that would definitely cuss can't.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up
Be for real.
to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Yeah, I know there's I saw people saying this is going straight into 2.2 territory. I have not been able to play since I ran in the void.
You are in cutscene hell.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Banishing you to the cutscene realm, Jimbo.
Don't worry, I'll quit as soon as we're done here.
It's always been there, watching over every
Good bit. This is a good bit of context to go on for next stream, though.
Oh, for sure.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not.
She's great. I love her.
Jesus, like, actually.
Actually, it was 2.
At this banquet, even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door.
Do we know whose voice this is? I don't think we do, right? I thought it was Sunday at first.
You learn
but-
in this cutscene.
Okay. I was like, I'm not supposed to recognize
The
this person.
planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self At least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Hive mindy, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven.
Okay, this makes sense. I was wondering, like, who lived here.
From the sound of it, it seems
Yeah.
like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I mean, he wasn't very subtle.
It's you're asking me to leave Penacony. Yes, that would be the point.
Alas, I'm not asking.
He's a decentralized person.
Yeah.
Are you threatening me?
I ended
You
it
threatening me, Master
It was a
Jedi?
statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Bro, she's like 11 floors down already. She's gone.
She has been walking away for a very long time.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Robin's POV! What the fuck?
The unusual event
Yeah.
ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh,
What layer are we on?
Am I
yes.
No need to worry.
Is that her voice? I can't tell.
Apologize for any inconvenience.
Okay, so that's like her non-altered voice, or is it her altered voice?
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details?
I mean, this is like... I mean, it's her voice.
It's just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones?
This is her voice after 3 days of Hoyoverse games.
Non-altered, there's no warble. Okay.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of
Yes, I'm gaslighting you.
But
I'm gaslighting the fuck out of you right now.
This technology hasn't been made
She's
public
girl
yet.
bossing right now.
It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. It's appreciation.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
This book pressed it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like
I mean, I
there
guess
are
she
other
is
guests who are also confused.
she is taking Robin's
I'll have
place
to
for now.
excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people
Oh!
talking about
Yeah.
it.
Real
This
icon.
commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Wait, can I leave?
Yeah, you can leave now.
How do I leave?
You can swap POVs. I just can't remember how.
Oh, right. Okay, here we go. God damn it! I love you, Japard! Thanks for the carry, baby! You're beautiful and I love you. And I don't regret accidentally buying that picture of you from that vendor. Have I told you?
A cute picture, to be fair, yeah.
Okay, I told you about that. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, you thought it was something for a different
From
game,
Arknight,
and you
from
got it for
Arknights.
your friend.
Yeah, I thought it was fucking tequila. But anyway. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Robin is the sister that was supposedly killed by Gallagher, but that person wasn't Robin. It's another character in this game pretending to be Robin. And we know it's her because of the button that she gave that other NPC. That Sparkles button that she gave to somebody else before as well. So we know that that's not actually Robin. It's Sparkle taking the guise of Robin. But, yeah. But yeah, no, that was... Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
It only gets more complicated from here. I'm not even kidding.
So here's the thing, right? I really like the dialogue sequences in this patch, but it's also kind of like, at this point, I just feel really bad for Sunday, because he's like... He has to, like, outsmart everyone, because everyone is stabbing him in the back. And he has, like, nobody. But also, I'm like, what the fuck are you even doing, bro? Like, I know we're supposed to be turning
what are you doing?
We're supposed to be turning from the Harmony or whatever, but I don't even know what that plan is. But he's just, like, he's just been cornered since the second time we've seen this guy. He is on his toes, alright? So, I can't help but feel bad for him. But yeah.
He's having a great time right now.
He's having a great
Definitely
time.
not wanting to explode.
No, not at all.
No.
So, we have Bad Game Bingo tomorrow. We're doing more Alan Wake on Thursday, Friday. Not entirely sure what we're doing on Monday yet. But if you want to meet me here again, same time, same place, next Saturday, we'll be doing patch 2.3 and possibly... Or, sorry, 2.2 and possibly 2.3 as well, because apparently I could probably knock out both in the same
Those are
stream.
very easy to knock out in the same stream. Yeah.
So it'll be... Would that be considered, like, the end of Penacony, or is, like, 2.4 a separate thing?
You could honestly, you could just, like, 2.4 is the, like, epilogue TM.
Okay, how long is it? Is it as long as, like, a regular patch?
I did that shit in, like, 2 hours. So
there's a chance we could possibly do 2.2 through 2.4 next week?
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a chance. It depends on, it would be, frankly, a longer stream probably than this one. It might be a 12-hour, I'm not even kidding.
Oh, good God. Okay, maybe not. But yeah.
I would honestly, for 2.4 in particular, I would do 2.4 and then have something after planned for it, probably.
Just because 2.4 is gonna be super short. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2.4 is very short.
Okay, good to know. So I'll probably plan for 2.2, 2.3 next week, and then week after that 2.4, and then I'd probably start on the Genshin event because the big summer event's out now. So
yeah.
So yeah, I'll be finishing the main story of Penacony next Saturday. So I hope to see you guys there. Thank you for joining me, Nim, and I'm glad you were able to drop by, Hoff. Congratulations again on your bachelor's party.
Yeah, happy almost wedding.
Happy almost. When is your wedding?
Saturday.
Oh shit! Next Saturday. Happy almost wedding. You will join us next week because you'll be getting married.
Exactly.
Let's go.
The thing that we were doing, the dress code is semi-formal and it's super hot, and I didn't want to wear a suit, so now I'm using it as an excuse to buy a fuck ton of guayaberas.
What's that?
It is my... Oh, I get to tell you about this.
Yes,
You're gonna regret asking.
Tell me.
Guayaberas are like Puerto Rican traditional garb.
Oh,
I see.
Oh, cool.
I can send... So it's like,
Thank you for the cheer there, Del.
yeah, they're generally made of linen. And they're like short sleeve. I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, the PP barrel. I forgot to show off the PP barrel. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they're pretty ornate and they're like traditional Puerto Rican garb.
That's awesome.
Baby.
And so me and all the boys are gonna be... That's how you spell it, by the way. Guayabera.
Guayabera. Cool. That seems comfy considering how fucking hot it's gonna be.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
Is it gonna be black or?
No, mine is gonna be white and gold.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Pretty.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then I asked for my mom. I said I wanted a fuck ton of them. I said I wanted one with purple and gold highlights, and then one with like navy blue with white highlights.
Ooh,
that was pretty dope.
Style. I want to see pictures.
Yeah.
Are you guys going? Are you doing your honeymoon like right after?
No, we're holding off on it a little bit just because, you know, funds.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you just moved and shit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But that's cool. Well, preemptive congratulations to you.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. What was our raid message? I forgot.
It was... God, what the fuck was it?
You and
it was earlier.
I have a contract.
Hey, Sobek!
Thank you very much for that. Another 10! What the fuck, Sobek? Shit! Thank you very much, Sobek. Really appreciate it. You know what? Actually, it's fucking midnight and nobody I know is streaming. I don't want to raid a Maximilian dude. Like, I love him, but also, like, he doesn't need
Here, I'll start streaming, BRB.
Okay, alright. It's you!
I'm just kidding. I'm tired.
Okay, yeah, you should sleep. Okay, thank you very much for sticking around for so long. I know it was a longer stream. I really, really appreciate you guys. We actually won't be raiding today because again, nobody I know is actually online right now. So it'll just be the end of the raid of the stream. But thank you guys. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, and or next week for the end of Penacony. I'm so fucking excited. It's time to grind, baby.
You actually, oh my gosh, you gotta. Okay, to be fair. This is where I would consider hopefully getting to 60 and grinding artifacts because
I'm 100% getting to 60. So Yeah, I'm 100% getting to 60 before we're done, so.
What's an artifact? I don't actually know.
Relic.
You talking about relics?
Relics, baby!
Are you talking about relics? We farming relics?
Shut up! You play Genshin too, you fuck! Grabs you.
Alright, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Who's Misha? They related to Genshin?
Stop!
Oh, no.